this on so we can go live on YouTube. All right, we're good on YouTube. We're going live on the tubes. You're the only one anytime I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Sorry, that's from the Demon Hunters movie. Like it's a lot. There's a lot of singing in that movie. I mean, it's a K-pop movie, so you might as well have K-pop in it. So, but yeah, I think they had 4 or 5 songs that they sung in that movie. Loud as hell. Oh my god. Chrono. Oh Lord. Starting us right in. Hang on, let me tone that down just a little bit because it's mad loud.
Own folly.
The void
has consumed us all. Forsaken by our God. Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still. Is this the end?
Yes.
Nay.
Oh. Thought it was.
But the beginning.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hell. I've seen this anime before.
Cries shall be heard, but not remembered.
Oh wow, wiggly and wet like that. Looks like a Friday night. Wait, it is Friday. Oh shoot, it actually is Friday. All right. All right, so now it's telling us to choose a server. A lot of Asian servers. Where's the okay, I'm about to say, where are the American servers at? All right, I don't know if any friends are actually streaming this game or anything like that. I didn't ask, so I'm just gonna pick. Is there a 25? That's one of my favorite numbers. 25 in here. That's probably full, isn't it? It is. How about 22? We go to number 22. All right, and let me also make sure that I'm live here as well. You're my soda pop. Chrono Odyssey. All right, bet. Hopefully I can make a cool character. All right, let's change some things in here first. Just need to tone down the music. Music a little bit loud. That's all it is. All right, and then let's see, gameplay, controller type. It always has controller. It has controllers. It has controller support. We love that. We're sound playing in the background. Yes. Oh, thank God. Games that actually do that. I love it. I love it here. Finally. I never understood games that don't allow you to just keep playing music, while you're doing stuff, bro. I never understood it. Oh, I need to change something. You're my soda pop. To be honest, they say what you want about Korean MMOs. They always have the best character creators. I can't wait to see what we got. I can't wait to see it. Because the game looks fire. So I'm hoping that the character creator is also fire too. So that's all I care about. Because if the character creator's not fire, you lose me. If I can't make my character mad unique and stuff like that than anybody else's, I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play no more. Just don't want to play no more. Persona X is 6 days. Yep, 26. I don't know why I thought it was today, but no, it's okay. All right, so what are you doing, Chappie? By the way, how you feeling? Good to see you. All right, let's do this thing. We're on server 22. So if y'all want to come through, server 22, that's where we're going. Ooh, we can make 6. Ooh. Oh, we can make 6 characters. Okay. Press E to bind a new destiny. Okay. All right, let's look at our characters. What we got here? So you have a sorcerer that uses a staff, manosphere, or a grimoire. I'm making a lady first, by the way, so hope y'all ready for that. You got the assassin, neither here nor there, uses a saber, wrist blades, or a musket. Okay. Then you got the berserker that uses chain blades, twin axes, and a battle axe. It's nice that everybody has like 3 different weapons that they can use. A paladin that uses a lance, halberd, and a mace. Okay. Then you have the ranger that uses a bow, crossbow, and a rapier. Okay. And then you have a sword man who uses a great sword, sword and shield, and dual blades. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna be an assassin. I usually pick assassin classes. This class is currently deactivated and will be revealed at launch. What? That sucks. And why would you show me? How dare you show me, bro? Ugh. And so is the sorcerer also up, bruh. So pretty much all these classes are open. So the berserker. Oh, even the paladin's not even there. Okay, so berserker. Is the berserker, ranger, and swordman are the only ones here? You serious? That sucks. Okay, majority of the women classes are not in. Okay. I guess I'll go swordman. I don't care about doing range and stuff like that. I don't think range is ever fun to me. But it's not gender locked. Wait, go back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does that mean I gotta see something? Ain't no way. It's not gender locked. Chat is not gender locked. Oh! Oh! Oh, we up. Oh, we up. Oh, we up. Chat, we up. That forehead though, Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta change that hair. Oh God. Skin colors, you can change your skin color. You can go like RGB if you want. Oh my God. Ah, light bright, help. I love it. Oh Lord. My eyes, my sight, my sight. All right. No wrinkles, obviously. Luster? What is what? Oh, how much she glisten? How much is she moisturized? Yo, do you notice this right on the side of her face, bro? You can see the hair on her face. Because you know, all of us usually have like little itty bitty hairs on our face, obviously. And men, obviously, we know when we shave, hair on our face. But the fact you can see the little fuzz right here, bro, that's crazy. I love that. That's detail. That is detail. Intensity. That's wrinkles, right? We don't want that. When we have, what is this? Facial outline. Oh, how her face looks. Okay. What's protrusion? Oh, it's oh, okay. Put it right in the middle. All right, but I'm about to make like 3 characters, bro. I'm about to make like 3 characters. Oh, it's literally the depth of her face. That's hilarious. Her poor bangs. She had a horrible stylist. So she slept with the stylist's ex-husband. And she didn't like that. What's up, Perk? Heard this game was good. We'll see. We're about to find out. Protrusion of her forehead. Big forehead. Big forehead gal. Oh, you don't want that. You just want it right there. Yeah, keep right there in the 44 range. Cheekbones. How the sides of her cheekbones are. The width of her cheekbones. And the protrusion. So the protrusion is depth. Depth of cheekbone. Then you can like go all over you want. Oh, sorry. Then frontal cheekbones. Yeah, we can make it a little bit higher. A little bit wider. Not too crazy. And then protrusion. Yeah, it's fine. Lateral cheekbones. Oh, it's these ones like back here. You're my soda pop. You're my soda pop. You're the only one anytime I drink up. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. I'm sorry. That song is literally stuck in my head, bro. I'm sorry. If you haven't seen that movie, I'm gonna need you to watch that movie. If you're not into K-pop, don't watch the movie. But if you like good animation, you like K-pop too, watch it. Good movie. What is this? Chin line? Oh, chin line. You're the only one every time I drink up. You're my soda pop. I'm a soda pop. I might change her face a little bit depending on like what the hair we go with. Chin tip, cheeks. Here we go. Girl needs some cheeks in her face. Skin and face shape. Now you got the brow and ridge. Oh my lord. Now she looks sad. Now she look hella sad. Thick brow. A little bit of that. Then you got eye shape. Eyes protrusion. How up and throughout the face are. Then inner eye corners. That actually look lit. Girl look lit 24/7. Oh lord. The protrusions of some of these things are kind of weird. It looks like it's falling off, like the body part or off the skeleton, whatever. No. Let me see here. What else we have here? Tilting of the eye. I think that's pretty good. The mesh could be better, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, cause it kind of looks like it's falling off the skin, just a little bit, bro. Like her gaze. Oh, where she's looking. And downward, upward. I'll put it a little bit down because it kind of looks like, because based on what we're looking like in the camera, it looks like she's looking forward, but I could be wrong. So just in case, I'm gonna put it in the middle. Let's see. What else we have? Pupils. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't even need to change much. That's all I need. That's all I need. Now her nose. Right around there, yeah. Jesus Christ. They let you change a lot of stuff in here. Okay. real nose. Here we go. An actual nose. I can't wait to change her hair. I can't wait to change her hair, bro. Yeah, there we go. Nasal tip. The tip's fine. Just the tip. All right, I need to change her lips, bro. We need thicker lips. That's all we need. Position. The length of it, I guess. And the protrusion of it. Just a little bit, not too much. Oh, the angle of the lip. Yeah, right there. Upper lip. Size just a little bit bigger. And then the angle. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it. Hang on a second. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that works. And lower lip. Yes, sir. Full thick lip. Yeah, that works. Yep. Then you got the mouth corners. It's looking okay so far. We're going good. We're going well. Position of her ear. Size, Jesus Christ. I usually leave the ears alone. I usually don't do much with it. Yeah, I usually don't do much with ears. I leave that alone. All right, body. What do we have? So you can make her. Jesus Christ with that. No, he's an alien. He's an alien. Oh no. Oh no. That was so ugly, bro. Oh my God. Oh, it's so ugly. Usually I make like super tall women in video games, right? But dog, that was so ugly. Oh my God, that was so ugly. Oh no. Oh, help me. Oh, help me. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Oh my God. Distortion. Oh, ugh. Deltoids. I'm seeing like a lot of length, and then what's, I guess circumference is all around thickness of it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Circumference is all around thickness, I guess. With them legs, it looks like she got a long back. Nah, she just got a long leg. Them legs go all the way up. Hey, baby, them legs go all the way up. I'm gonna fix it. Though. She kind of looks like old school supermodel type beat. Let's see. Upper arms, circumference. People are gonna make some cursed characters in this game. I'm telling you straight out. Flat out, they're making cursed characters in this game. I'm tempted. You're tempted to make a cursed character? Sick. You're sick. You're sick. Hands. Her hands a little bit bigger, not too much. Breast size all the way up, brother. So you have size 1, which does that. Then you have, I want to see what all sizes do. Size 2 is like height. And then I guess this is like width or something like that. Yeah, it's width. So yeah, so that's, so all the way up, you're pretty much just making these. You're making those. Not too crazy. Not too crazy. Then you could have like how high her torso is and such. Bro, people are gonna make the curse of characters in this damn game. They say, oh, we're just gonna give everybody freedom. Oh, you sure about that? You sure you want to give everybody freedom in this kind of game? They're gonna make arc level characters in this damn game. Yeah, I feel like the character creator could be a little bit better. a little bit better. I feel like they just like took sections and just said, oh, push, push. It's not giving Black Desert. Black Desert still, to me, has the best character creator in all video games. Argue which mama. But I don't know. Like, literally the best. Kid you not. Proportion? What's proportion? Oh, it's like, like how low and high is the thigh section, I guess. Upper thigh circumvention. Yeah, we could do that. That actually works. And then a little bit of thigh there. So she actually looks like she has some damn thigh on her legs. Like, Jesus. Girl looked like she worked out for real. Mm-hmm. Now we just gotta fix the calves a little bit. A woman with big calves. Hell yeah. Actually, we need to fix this real quick. Hold on. Is that her? Yeah, it's this. So you can't go too high with that one. Her knees look like she bow-legged a little bit. Unless it's just the way the angle of the knees are. I think it might just be the angle of the knees. Where's the booty cheek slider? I don't think they have it. No booty cheek slider. Unfortunate. Feet got to be bigger because, girl, you got to support yourself. Support your weight. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, no booty cheek slider. Unfortunate. Did this drop? The beta's out right now. Beta is out. Yeah, no booty cheek slider. Got pelvis, thighs, calves, feet. That's all you got. What about her hair? I'm about to say, bro, because this hair is not doing it at all. It's not doing it at all. Let's look at all the hair options that we got. Okay, so bald headed, right? Short hair, long hair, short hair, hair like that. Not horrible. Shogun. Wednesday Addams. What's up, Angel? What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Hey, bruh. Hair options aren't horrible so far. Hell yeah, Shogun Daima. Hell no. That's looking okay-ish. Cover up that forehead, girl. What the hell is it? Bruh, get out my face, bro, with that. All right, curly hair. Starting to get the curly hair now. Spiky hair. God knows why that's in this universe. More of the Wednesday Addams. Okay. Bald-headed again. Wait, did you just have like 5 slots of bald-headed? You don't do anything. 5 slots of bald-headed that don't do nothing. Bruh, I'm sick. Hair options aren't horrible. Definitely could be better. I'm gonna go with the ponytail. Yeah, that works. Yeah. No wait, hold on. Wait, I was going to say no highlights. Nope. Here we go. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. We're bringing Kaime back. Yes, sir. Erase her hair not doing it for you. Hell no. She a baddie? Yeah. What game is this, Papas? This game is Chrono Odyssey. It is an MMO that's going to be coming out soon. This is just the beta that they're allowing a selected amount of people to play. The devs actually hit me up and said, yo, Casey, we want you to play this game tomorrow. I'm like, okay. So I said, bet. Was that a high top? It was some type of top up there. Special lucky you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. Berserk Kaime. You got eyebrows, hair. They got makeup now. Where my lips at? I need black lipstick. Where that at? I need black lipstick. You like my glasses? Oh, they're my favorite glasses. I've had these pair. Well, not this pair. The same brand of glasses for like, God, since I was like 16. And since I was 16 years old. Cause like, I don't like going to other types of glasses and stuff like that. Just transparency. What about luster? I got a little bit of luster in there. Hold on, I saw that. Wait a minute, hold on. Intensity? What is intensity? No transparency. Luster. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what intensity does. It doesn't really change anything, so I'm not sure. I wear them too. Let's clink them. I got you. Clink, clink. Yo, W Ray-Bans. W Ray-Bans. Lip accent. Oh, you could put like a little thing to it if you wanted to. So if I wanted to do this, and then you could barely see it. It's there, but you could barely see it. Oh, there's the intensity. Intensity shows up here. Low-key, high-key, though, I don't want to be a berserker. I made this character and I don't even want to be a berserker, bro. I'm making this whole character. I don't even want to be a berserker, bro. But I will say this, like the character creator is not as great as Black Desert. Can't even compete. Can't even compete. Ooh, that purple though. That purple go hard. Hold on. Can you really save the customization? I don't know. Maybe. What up, Kuma? How you doing, homie? Good to see you. I really need luster on that line. Underline eye. Yeah. Got that black. That black. The purple with the black. Bro, that goes hard. That goes hard. Hold on. Eyelashes though. Yeah, girl, I need to see your eyelashes. She actually look for real though. Oh, thickness? Hell yeah. Hold on. Let's see. How full these eyelashes? And my eyelashes full, girl. I hope they let me. They don't. I'm gonna be very upset. Shading? What is shading? Oh, hyperpigmentation. They say, hey, you want some hyperpigmentation on your character? No, I'm good. Body hair? No. Pattern? Tattoos? Body scars? No, I want tattoos. What about tattoos for real though? That's on my face though. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're the only one you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I'm gonna see if I can put this. Seems like it's only on the face though. Select area. Oh, hey, select area. Here we go. Upper body. I don't see it. Is it on my back? Hello? Or is it on my stomach? Where did that though? Where is it? Oh, it's on my... There it is. I was like, where is it? It's like on my hip. Size, here we go. I was like, where is it? There it is. Just need to move it over just a bit. Yeah, perfect. There we go. And then we just need to make this just a little... Right there. Perfect. All right, cool. What else? Accessories. Ooh, okay, piercings. All right, piercings, septum piercings. Okay. Girl said, I got some piercings. How you feeling? Put that right on there. Preview my character. And equipment. She looks pretty cool. Not gonna hold you. She looks pretty good. What do y'all think, chat? She look good? I like her. I like her a lot. She looks fire. I like her. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I do not see. Yeah, I do not see that we can actually save our characters. Save our character preset. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I do not like that at all. I'm gonna name her Meikai, and then I'm gonna make another character. And then I'm gonna make another character. Yes. It's Meikai. Create a new character. I have to do it all over again. I want to play this character. I want to play that character. Oh, at least like the base is around the same thing though. Yeah, that actually, like this actually sucks. Like this low-key sucks. Yeah, low-key, high-key, this actually sucks. Not gonna hold you. The fact that I have to do it all over again sucks. Yeah, they gotta fix that. Hang on though. Let me do like the better parts first. Like the things I can control right away. Change the hair. I'm gonna do the same hair. That ponytail we saw. Is that one? I think it was this one. I remember. See, I don't remember. What happens in case I don't remember? All right, bottom line, load up your customization from a character you made at least. Yeah, like if they do that, say, hey, do you want to use use one from a character that you already made? Pull it. Like, yeah, let me just pull this character. That's it. That would be fire, but maybe it's an oversight right now, or they just don't care for it for the beta. But if they release the game and I can't, bring over my character's design over, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Because stuff like this, I don't like doing more than once. Unless like I'm really into it. Or like your character creator is like so fire. Like if the character creator was literally. Wow, I don't know why I said that, so weird. But if the character creator was like Black Desert, oh, I'd be having so much fun. I make characters for fun on Black Desert. I kid you not. Reinstalled Black Desert last like 3 weeks ago just to make a gunslinger and turned the game off. Made the character, did the opening cutscene, turned the game off. All the way off. Like, bruh. yeah, on a second chat. She bad. I make really good looking characters. I'm not even done yet. This is just a preset that I'm fixing. So, like, I already made a character. Now I'm trying to attempt to remake her again because they won't let you save a character. Don't know why, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna fix her. We're gonna fix her face a little bit. We're gonna fix that. All right. Hair, stomach, all that. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix it all. All of it, all of it, all of it. You're the only one. When I da. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Small head, big head. Yeah, we'll fix her. It's a little bit bigger. You're the only one. When I da. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're the only one. And it's a dream. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. What the fuck? Hang on. I think. Why is that protruding like that? Is that middle torso or what? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, why is it protruding like that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to the devs like that, because, like, bruh, what are we talking about? You don't want to go too much because it looks like a messed up chicken wing. All right, now let's go to her face. Let's fix the face a little bit. You're the only one. When I take a drink up, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. That song is literally gonna be stuck in my damn head for a minute, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. That song is literally gonna be stuck in my head. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're the only one. When I da. You're my soda pop. But yeah, Black Desert still on top. I don't know what Black Desert be sprinkling in their stuff, but they going crazy. They going crazy. Yeah, Chrono Odyssey on top, bro. Don't even change the ears as much. We did the eyes already. What's her gaze? She go. That's the formation. Oh, like where the direction it's going. We don't want that. That was a little bit bigger. That's what we have. Yup. Yes, sir. There we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And the tip. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I want Michael Jackson nose. Hold on. How's she looking, Chad? She looks still good, right? At least she's looking pretty good. Turn on the luster just a little bit. We don't need to be like crazy shining. And she's looking okay. But yeah. Yeah, still on top. Still on top, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna go super duper crazy just yet. Yeah, no booty cheek slider. Rest in peace. You gave me booby slider, but no booty cheek slider. R.I.P. bro. R.I.P. All right, that's okay. I think we're okay here though. This was Kaime for real. Where's my makeup at? There we go. Eyelashes, eyelashes. Where my eyelashes? Say eyelashes, eyelashes. Where my eyelashes? There it is. Needs a one. Make them hella thick. Hella thick. Now get my eyeliner right. Get my eyeliner right. That girl bad for real. She bad for real. She bad for real. Yes, sir. My girl is bad for real. Actually, that was a little bit too much. Get my girl her eyeliner real quick. Yes, sir. Now the lips. Full cover. Yep. And then we're going to make it all black, obviously, because we always go black on Kaime. Yes, sir. And then transparency is all the way down here. Intensity. There's really much we can do about that. She got that. She got that ish. I don't know. Yes, she do. I might change her hair color to be like colorful and not white. Yeah, I'm about to change it. Hold on. Two-tone. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep the yellow. Yellow is fire. Actually, you know what? What can I do? Where's that color? Where's the quesadilla colors? Yes, sir. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Tattoo. Excuse me. Choose that tattoo. We don't want it on our face. We want it on our right arm. Yeah. I might change her forearms actually real quick. Hold on. Gotta change her forearms. I think that the difference, but I think they need to put figure out how to put in muscle tone in this damn game, because the fact there's no real muscle tone in here is nuts. Kind of crazy, bro. I'm just saying. Kind of nuts. Okay. All right, your tattoo. That's what we were doing. Yo, tattoo. Right arm. Where is it? I don't see it. How is that your right arm? That's literally your leg. It says right arm. I'm not tripping, right? It says right arm. But it's on her leg. You know what? Actually, you know what? She don't need no damn tattoo. I'm not trying to fight this thing. I'm not gonna fight it. They still put her in the same equipment. Okay. Whatever. I gotta send this to the group chat real quick. Pictures. Screenshots. All right. And this one's going to be Kaime. Yes, sir. Find the soul. Yes. All right. Sword Master Kaime. Let's just go into it. Let's just go. All right. 2 characters. Just wanted to see what you could do. And we're here. Now run it. Let me in. Satera. Year 856. Runes of Time.
Last, we'll soon be rid of this
Baldur.
mess.
Baldur's Gate.
A relic that reverts time. To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Tales, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin. We've not left to lose.
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic. Ready yourselves.
Yes, Bum.
Baldur, join me at the front.
They got guns?
Get up! 'Tis an ambush! Grab your arms. We must find Etheldrada.
Demons, monsters. Damn, they jumping. Oh, they're going nuts. Oh, they're going crazy. Ooh. Oh, they just threw me in here.
I hope Etheldrada's okay. We must hold the line.
Defeat invaders. All right. All right.
Shit, there's no end. You go first, Captain.
There we go. Head to the ruins. All right.
The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain and securing the relic.
They just threw me straight into here, chat. So you got basic attack, WSD, lock on, and T to mount. Can I get on my mount right now? Yes, I can. Oof. What in the Warframe? Shoot, even First Ascendant. What are we looking like? Not gonna lie, the place looks good. Game's looking good so far. Oof.
Still breathing, eh? To think a little sort like you made it this far.
I'm up.
To the run!
1, 2, 3. Special move. Left shift to evade. Okay. What class is this one? Swordman. Yeah, so your basic sword user, like sword and shield.
They're tenacious, I'll give them
Oh,
that.
he died.
What must be in the ruins after all?
This is how you lock on. You hit. A crow.
hold off the void
Oh
here.
my
Oh,
God,
shoot.
bro. Y'all showing up. Keisha!
Yeah, sure.
Keisha!
Hey, yo, Obsidian, what's going on? How you feeling? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the show, everybody. My name is Pro Quesadilla. Welcome to the Skillet. We are currently playing a beta of a new MMO that's coming out soon. It's called Chrono Odyssey. It's supposed to be a very ambitious game that's coming out, and we got to play a test today. So we chilling, we vibing. I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate y'all for bringing your community over. If you like anime, food, and video games, y'all came to the right spot. And Sid, she brought you to the best place ever. Well, what's up? Oh, y'all playing this too? Oh, let's go.
Shuts the gate! Soldiers, rise!
Gotta play it together sometime over the weekend. I'm down. Let me know. E to activate. Only downside is I'm gonna have to make my character again for the third time. Q to change weapon. Ooh, great sword. Cool. See, Throne of Liberty, this is how you're supposed to do it. Wait, why? You can switch servers at will? I can?
This must be
Oh.
the relic.
I didn't know that. Huzzah! I see we got the signature baddie build going. Always, always. Oh, damn. Demon just ripped the head off. You ripped up like the whole torso. Oh, that's a big man. Ooh. Oof. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ah, Jesus. I can't see. My body. Oh, her arm gone. Ooh, oh, she's dead. Well, bye, Captain. Wow. Brutalized. Ooh.
The Void. They have claimed countless worlds.
I've been saved by a white woman.
Even
It's
so,
nobody mind control. Run!
We still have a chance. The Chronotector is capable of turning back time. I shall return you to the past. Find me there. Bring word that the future has changed.
Yeah, so people don't know, the Chrono Detector is pretty much the main thing that is, it's a major key point and key object in the story. So yeah. Chrono Odyssey. Chrono. Ooh, a dragon. You read it like that too? Chrono Odyssey. The Chrono Detector. A key object in the game. If you ever want to play this game, it's a key object. Welcome to Chrono Odyssey. Oh, I can sprint now? Awesomer. You're not more awesomer than me, sir. Leave me alone! Ah! Like, I will say this game is very beautiful. It's a beautiful looking game. But I'm telling you, the character creator though, I'm gonna need them to let me save presets. And also let people share presets. Because you know they got people who are dumb lazy about making characters. I don't know why, but you know. People be dumb lazy about it. What the hell? 1 year ago, Cetera Invasion Point, Void Eye.
The chronotector.
What this? Pick it up.
Shall be your strength.
Equip potions in quick slot. In my quick slot. Here it is. So that is F1. Okay. Yeah, after the Rock and Blade Point came out with the save and share preset feature, I thought it would be the default thing going forward. I think even Wilds has it. Not gonna lie, I'm so lazy with single player games, I'll sometimes just do the default and pretend that they're canonically protagonists just so I can play the game. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like if you're in like a game that's kind of like an MMO, you kind of like put your own unique spin on it. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I play as generic Commander Shepard in Mass Effect. Talk to Baldur. What's up, Baldur? Lil Sot, where in Kronos' name you been? I'm glad you're alive. The Gaul, lost for wits, eh? I've had enough of your tomfoolery. Howl all you want, but we've far worse on our hands. We've got far worse on our hands. See that? Damn Void are swarming the coast like a broken dam. If we don't put an end to the eye, we're ruined. I scoured the shore, but there's no safe way to reach the eye. I've seen that there's odd I missed. You head for the coastal outpost first. Take the path to the cave. Tis your safest bet. Kaya should be there as well. Okay. He grew that thick ass beard in a year, right? He's got them hormones. Ooh, parry? Ooh, I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that, chat. That's crazy. So we saw something for mastery. Oh, would you look at that? Bash and slash, charging thrust, sword and shield mastery increases the damage of basic attacks by 10%. Let's do that for now. How many do we have? Oh, none. Okay. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're a ranger who has a rapier, and if you parry with, and you can parry with it, let's just say it'll come in handy. I believe it. Parrying, baby. I will say the lock-on really does help in this game. Ugh. But I will say when it comes to character creator, we said this early on my stream, but I don't know if you feel the same way, Sin, but this game though, Black Desert on top when it comes to character creator. Still on top. Is this open beta? Nope, closed beta. Didn't hear the name of the game. Chrono Odyssey. Where have you been? Did you at least bring supplies? And what's with that shoddy look? Gone and lost your gear? Explain that you lost them while traveling back in time. From the future. That's so. Has the void finally driven you mad? You'll find some supplies behind me. Not much, but enough to keep you afloat to the outpost. The situation grows graver by the hour. Whatever lunacies comes over you can wait. For now, let's play your part. At least play your part.
The way to the outpost.
Will it be free? I don't think this game is going to be free. I don't think so. For how big it is, I don't think so, but it could be. I didn't really pay attention that much or ask if it is or not. Equip these pants. All right. Now I got bare minimum drip on me. How's the combat feel so far? It's a very basic action kind of game, but it's more impactful, kind of like how Black Desert kind of is, but I feel like it's more fluid than Black Desert. Just a little bit. Not by a lot. Activate the eye and insight to unveil nearby landscapes. Open the world map to survey your surroundings. There you go. Activate the eye of insight to witness the vast of the world. Activate. Like, you have to block, you have to evade, you have to parry. It's not like how old MMOs was just like, oh, they're just gonna hit you and you just gotta survive. No, you gotta dodge, Gohan. Okay. Okay. Head to the coastal outpost. I hope this game has cosmetics. I swear to God. Looks like Dragon's Dogma 2. I love Dragon's Dogma. I love the first one and the second one. Where in Chrono's name have you been? Not only have you failed to report, but you've neither armor nor weapons to your name. Have you lost all reason? Yeah. Tell me, did you at least recover the meteorite? That was your last mission, long past due. Play dumb. And now, disobedience. According to martial law, your execution will be imminent. Yet, given our current plight, your punishment will have to wait. Lord, I gotta get killed? That's crazy. For now, arm yourself and fend off the void at the coastline without delay. Understood? Sure. Sure, lady who died. Take a weapon. Ooh, we got new weapons. Let's go. We got dual swords and I got a mace. Let's go. I'm gonna put on the dual swords to be my other weapon. I do like how the game you can switch between. I love it. All right, so now we gotta beat up these guys. Do I know what server? 22. NA 22.
Ah, shite! No getting through.
Oof, these things hurt.
I've a task for you.
Oh, funny. I was on 33. I'll switch over real quick. Okay. For fuck's sake, there's not an opening in sight. We've no choice but to remain here and slay the void one by one. At this rate, they'll bleed us dry. Our only course is to breach the void eye or bomb it to ash, and swiftly at that. Speaking of, I have a request for our little hero. Kaya sent word that she secured an ideal sniping spot in the highlands near the Eye of Insight. Mind heading over and scanning the surroundings? Let me know of any openings we could exploit or weaknesses in the defenses. Anything at all would be of great help. Okay. Anything at all. $22 is full? Really? Damn, like I just got here. I just got here, bro. Like, what? Oh, so you've been spared, no resurrected. I reckon you aren't here for more ammunition. Be quick. I'm not at a moment to waste. Dreaming, are we? Just look at their advance. Nary a crack in sight. Maybe we still have a fighting chance if I could snipe the void eye. Chuckles. I suppose this is the end. If only I had a means to destroy the eye, I'd gladly raise hell and gunfire up to high. Select temporal tuning. tab and select. To higher ground. I'm going. I'm moving. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. God, that song's gonna be stuck in my head, dude. Activate the Chrono detector. The Chrono detector already fit my hand. I blew it up. I like how low poly the hand is. Nuts, right? Lava Man. That man's name is Lava Man. I'm sick. Guess we gotta go downstairs, I'm guessing. Hatsune Miku. Is that you? I saw something on the ground. Oh, so there is gathering in this game. Okay, good to know. You do have to create a new character? Damn. I had a feeling. Lo, our little hero returns and in one piece. So, how'd you pull it off? I couldn't even draw near that accursed hive, let alone destroy it. Show your Chrono detector. What's that you got there? Confound it all. You're saying that old scrap took out the Void Eye? Huh. What's gotten into you? Enough with this nonsense. You head to the settlement. The captain awaits. She's at the frontier headquarters, scouting the area. Kai and I will follow suit. Just reconvene there. You're the only one I... Go to, yep. That is not where we need to go. Where am I going? Maybe I went the wrong way. Hold on. Now the game's saying I have no quests. Hold on. Let me go back down. I think I missed something. Oh, I did miss something. I was supposed to, I was supposed to go to the grocery store today, but I didn't go. I was so busy. By the way, chat, you guys didn't know. If you guys haven't heard, we are now. Oh, I got an escort mission.
Humble pilgrim.
We are now a part of the Corsair family. We are now a Corsair ambassador. I'm glad to be a part of this group. So that's 2 sponsorships we got this year, bro. Elgato and we got Corsair. We in it, bro.
Speaking of, that peculiar clock of yours.
My clock.
I knew it looked familiar. Its design is identical to the painted walls of the Temple of Chronos.
Yep, we announced it
If my
today.
memory serves true, 'twas Chronos. Fie. These cursed knees of mine. The settlement lies just ahead. A sacred monument known as the Bound Stone lies near the entrance. There we shall part ways. Now, where might I find a loaf of bread?
He said, I want some bread. It looks like we gotta go up more. May we found a loaf of bread. I might turn I might turn the settings down just a little bit because we're on Epic. I kind of want to turn it down just a little bit because this is still a beta and stuff like that, and there's gonna be mad people here. So we're just gonna tone it down just a little bit. We're gonna tone it down to high and see if that might help out just a tiny. Yeah, much better. Also, actually, let me change some stuff in here too. Bulb illumination. Turn that down just a little bit. Turn that down to medium. Maximum frame rate. You can do 144. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, well, now we smooth. Now we got frames. Now I got frames. Hold on. They said I got frames for days. You turn post-processing all the way off? You know, I probably should do that too, huh? Yeah, global illumination, turning that down, it kind of helps. Yeah, there we go. Even nicer. Seems like everyone is here. Let's go over what we know. The void has been sighted beyond the coastline, and strange anomalies are appearing all across the Terra. One has emerged at a cave nearby a settlement, which poses a considerable threat. I want you to handle it. Report back once you've assessed the situation, and we'll decide our next steps. I'll check the area. Speaking of, where have you been? Deserting your mission and losing your equipment? Our unit may operate independently, but our orders are orders. Do not cross them again, understand? Uh-huh. We're short on supplies, so for now, wear this. Perhaps the rest, prepare the rest on your own. You're dismissed. Up our garments. Okay. All right. Still looking like a baddie, 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 baddie. Yes, she looking like a baddie, 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 baddie. Yes, she is a baddie, baddie. Still some wild poppin', but that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. The pop-ins are not a big deal right now. The pop-ins will be more of a big deal when it's like the game is fully out, and you know all the optimization has not been handled. Then we'll be like, oh, okay, now what have you doing since the beta? Head to the forge and craft new weapons. Hell yeah! I get to craft my own weapons. I do. Let's make another sword and shield, shall we? Well, how am I supposed to? I don't got no equipment. Talk to the blacksmith. Oh, okay. Seems like there's a new Vanguard around. I'll take it with you. I need new equipment. And so you're gonna to start for your proper arm. Go ahead and craft your stuff. Okay, let's go make ourselves a better sword and shield. Okay. I'm now level 3. What, did I make it or not? Or is it still crafting? Oh, I got to deliver the weapon to her first. How'd it go? Shall I take a look? Not bad with your limited experience. This is certainly an improvement over your previous weapon. Weapon materials can be found outside the settlement. Gather what you can on your travels. Okay. So we make our own weapons in this game, so we have to make it. I kind of hope this we can find some in like different dungeons and such. That'd be kind of lit. What is this? This is Chrono Odyssey. How I like it so far. It's still very early to say. People make guilds already. Let's see if I want to make dual blades. These are the current ones I got right now. I would say some of these weapons are very generic. These are probably my favorite looking ones right now. Yeah, these ones look the nicest. I like those. Chrono Odyssey. What's up, sheep? How's the game going? It's okay. I mean, we're still at the beginning. I still need more. I still need to like to play a little bit more before I can give like my full 2 cents on the game. So you need a sickle for that. Uh-oh. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh. I do like how we can switch between weapons so quickly. I love that. I love that. Hey, Casey, just want to ask, how's the game going? You know, Sin, I don't know. I don't know. We take a hell of a lot of damage in this game, though. I gotta head this way. Unless it's below me. No. They gotta be on that side then. A broken farmer? I guess not here either. Is it down there? Gotta be, because like, bro, where are we going? Soundtrack's pretty good. Nah, it's pretty good so far. For some reason, I'm not a fan of the graphic style. I had some issue with Black Desert. Just something about the graphics wasn't vibing with me. That's fair. Maybe the realistic look is just not for you. Which is 1000% fair. Or this. Elite supply chest. Ugh. Give me all the things. I want all the stuff. I want all the stuff, chat. All the stuffs and things. Okay, so we do have to get down there. Okay, so it's right down there. I know I have unused mastery points. Wolf. Oh, puppy. Can I cuddle it? No, I cannot. Okay, very possible, but a little disappointing because it looks like it could be a at least interesting. Yeah. But hey, if it's not something you vibe with, you know, you don't gotta force yourself. Never force yourself. Spinning strike. Increase attack by 10% for 10 seconds upon successfully landing a final strike on a basic attack. Increases damage to basic attacks by 10%. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that for now. Yeah. And I like how we can actually change up how our points are distributed for free. Love games that do that. I'm with the Vanguard. What's going on? My apologies. I didn't realize you were with the Vanguard. The situation is still unclear, but we had reports of strange lights and disturbing noises coming from within. It may not seem dangerous from the outside, but no one knows what awaits. Given the void spreading across the land, it's too risky for anyone to enter. Of course, Captain Eltharida's orders permit only Vanguard to pass. I assure no one else enters while you're inside. Okay, so I gotta go in. There's also no consequences from dying, it seems. Like no broken weapons or lost inventory. Really? No broken weapons? I'd be fine with, like, you know, my weapons breaking, but I can, like, fix them. You know what I mean? As long as I can fix them, that'd be cool. Hang on a second, chat. I need to do something real quick. Weapons have durability? Good. At least that's good. I'm fine with that. Never anything wrong with having durability. He back. You had no internet till 5 a.m., bro. Okay, I saw you come back into the Discord when we all passed out. I was like, oh, midnight's up.
Hold. Not another step. These rifts should not exist in this timeline.
I'm taking all the step. Who goes there? This warp singularity is called the Chrono Gate, a chaotic rift in space-time made manifest. Fiends from across timelines have already infiltrated, vying to engulf the present. Those of idle curiosity have no place here. However, safe passage is nigh impossible with the intemporal force field, yet you stand before me. Who are you? Explain what's going on. Is that so? Then you must be the Sentinel of Satera. Time reversal in the Shattered Chrono detector. Move out the way. I see. They must have given rise to the Chrono Gates. However, my strength wanes. This burden now falls onto you, Sentinel of Sateria. Defeat the Void Apostles within the gate and reclaim the fragments of your Chrono detector. Rightfully yours. Once you've done so, find me in the Citadel. What lies beyond the gates? Touch the mark and you shall see. You still think they could? I still think I need a little more time. Combat's pretty okay, though. Pretty okay. Oh my God. Good luck. Oh Lord, this is the one. I think these are the 1v1s. I do not like that sound effect. All right, hold fast, real quick. Marker Chronos, that's when we return. Chrono gate. Enter the Chrono gate. Uh-oh. I don't like this, chap. Defeat the thousandfold piercer. Okay. Ooh. Chat is leaking. Ooh. Ooh. Probably leaking. Oh, I remember you from the trailer. Uh-oh. It might get hella bright in here. All right. All right, let's see. Woo. Ah. Ooh, got that one though. Ah. Whoa. Woo. It's like I'm playing Stellar Blade all over again. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, bud. Woo! Oh, damn! Whoa! What attack? Crazy. All right. Oh, wow. Maintenance. Duration hour 30 minutes. The game will be unavailable during the maintenance periods. Wait, is it starting right now? Wait. We just got booted for maintenance. I'm so sick. That's actually insane. Bro, that's insane. Bro. So, Chrono Odyssey won't be back until 7 o'clock. Wow. Wow. F in the chat, bro. Boo. It's worth the wait, though, I guess. All right. So, that's wild. No 15-minute notice or anything. Just straight up gone. I'm not sure. Did it just kick you out, too? Yeah, it did, CJ. Yeah. Yeah. Just show the thing on my screen. You hit OK. Booted you out. Gone. I was like, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh my God. CJ, what server are you in? Oh my God. You were helping someone farm for iron? Damn. At A51, I'm on 22, and so is Sin. Sin just made, she just made her character, so be over there. Should have just moved the warning and continued playing. Usually the character was moving on its own. I don't think it was gonna let me. I kept running forward. I'm about to go punch a wall. Don't punch a wall. Don't punch the wall. Put the wall to you. After playing Date Everything, I would no longer punch any inanimate object ever again. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so dumb though. I decided to try it out and got the character creation. And I saw the pop-up and thought, okay, cool. Then it just closed. I didn't even even click anything. Nah, game said, nah, get off. Move, get out. You got to go. Yeah, so after playing maybe like, what, 30 minutes of the game, I will say this. First things first. Character creator, eh. The fact we can't save presets, really bad. Black Desert, still on top for the best character creator for an MMO. Still on top. I don't understand why people do not copy them. Copy them. They literally have the, I'm sorry, if you're coming out with an MMO and say like, oh, we're the most ambitious MMO and your character creator is not on par to Black Desert, don't say you have the best character creator in the game. Like if you're not on par, if not better than Black Desert, I'm gonna need you to just no. Cause I'm sorry, you can make some arc level cursed characters in Chrono Odyssey because of how like the things are created. So in the combat, so I haven't really got to feel how the combat is just yet. Hopefully that fight was going to be the one, but obviously that didn't get to do it. But I do like how dodging in the game feels good. Losing my like sight of the enemy kind of hit and miss. Combat and BDO. Oh, here's combat. There's combat. After you create a character fusion, apparently there's a game outside of Black Desert. After you create your character, there's an actual game afterwards, dude. I didn't even know. I thought you just made a character and that was it. But apparently there's like quests, combat, there's like armor, there's like, trading and stuff like that, bro. Like it's nuts. I didn't even know. I thought you just made a character and then that was it. I thought Black Desert was addressed him. Imagine, bro. All right. So we have an hour and a half. After I created my character, all I seen in game was cheeks. That's it? Yeah, apparently there's more. If you move your eyes away from the cheeks, I know, crazy concept. Apparently there's more stuff to the game. I haven't done it. It's funny? Black Desert is still installed on my computer. It's still installed because I recently installed it just to make a gunslinger character. That was it. Made that character and then I turned the game off. Made the character, skipped the opening cutscene. My character was standing there. I turned the game off. What's a game without cheeks? The super Tetris. To my knowledge, Tetris does not have cheeks. Tetris. Vanilla Final Fantasy 14. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I don't know if you guys know about the new update. Vieira's and Hrothgar's, we're finally getting hats. Bro, we're finally getting hats. We can finally put the drip on our heads. Don't know why it took so long for us to get hats, but we're finally getting hats, bro. We are finally getting hats. About time. About time. About damn time. When's the new update? 7.3? I actually don't know, but soon. Usually when they announce it, it's like within like the next month or two. But that should be very, very soon. Chat. I don't know if y'all seen what's the damn thing called? K-pop Hunters. That new movie that came out from Netflix today. Pretty good. 7 out of 10 movie. Low 7 out of 10 movie. You should watch it. K-pop Demon Hunters is a good movie. Oh, sweet baby. I was planning on it. I seen the trailer and was curious. You should definitely check it out. 7 out of 10 movie. That's all I said. That's all I'm saying. 7 out of 10 movie. And dun, dun. The music is really good though. Music is really good. Animation's fire. I love the characters, and the music is really, really good. Music is literally stuck in my head right now, dude. Like, oh shoot! I'm looking at Final Fantasy right now, and they're of their Twitter, and it says that apparently us Vieiras, we have an option. We have an option, bro. We have an option to hide our ears. So we put like headgear on. We could have our ears sticking out, or we can hide them. Fire. So right now your ears are probably like this. Your ears just flattened out like this, like just looping around your head, just like this. I have a feeling that your ears have to be like muffled, if that's how your ears work as a Vieira. Just muffled. Excuse me. All right. So we have to wait until 7 so we can play Chrono Odyssey again. What should I play? Should I play? You know what? I should probably play Date Everything, because if you guys don't know, apparently I have to go back to like my I guess first save of the game, because apparently there is something that causes a glitch in one of the things I need to do in the game. So for me to get into the attic, I need to be able to open a trapdoor, and I can't open the trapdoor because the game won't allow me to do it, because there's a glitch that's going on right now that they need to update. But I found out that all my other saves also don't work except my first save, which hopefully it was granted after I played it the other day. It's the closest thing I have. Like, so I'd rather do that. So yeah, I might do that in a bit. Screw it. I'm about to play Date Everything, bro. I'm about to go risk in my bed again. Yeah, it sucks, but it gives me a reason, like, to talk to characters again. Gives me a reason to talk to characters again. Put my phone on the counter again. Dude, I don't know why. Every time I go to the kitchen of my my house, I always leave my phone on the counter. I'm like, dude, where's my phone? On the counter, or it's in the bathroom. Sassy Chap Games. What's up, dude?
Date everything.
Date everything. Everything, chat. All right, so we're gonna load our save. So we have to do this one. It's unfortunate, so we lost we're losing like 10 characters that we met, but it is what it is. I don't care. I'd rather it be fixed than that. What does it mean by everything? Everything, Eugen. Majority of everything in this house is dateable. Everything. Hang on. Let me change games on the Twitch stream. Chrono, Odyssey. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's see. Chrono, Odyssey. Maintenance down. All right, so let's do that. Date, everything. Switch that over there. But I don't want to take the cactus. Too bad. Well, you don't have to. The good thing about this game, like, you don't have to date everybody in this damn game. Like, you could just be friends, or you could have them hate you. But yeah, everything in this game is dateable. Pretty much everything you see. So when I put these glasses on, so like anything that's like lit up, you can date. So like, see the yoga mat, the TV, the door, the fan, the workout routine, my bed. Speaking of my bed, I got to talk to Betty again.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed.
Hi, Betty.
By the realization that no matter
so, like, inanimate object becomes sentient? Yes.
Everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming.
So your bed is a big lady? Yeah, and she's soft. It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think?
So,
of me?
For people who don't know what happened between me and Betty before the save, she pretty much said that she couldn't get any sleep. And she was always thinking about her crush and trying to think about her crush in her fantasies and whatnot, right? And she couldn't do it. And then she just flat out said, hey, main reason is because I really want the person. And it's just like, it's you. And you're like, oh, damn. Oh, wait, she was in the clip you showed me. Now I understand the context of the question now. Yeah.
Is there hope for us to be more than just
oh, yeah. Like, take a nap. Yeah. Like, hey, do you want to take a nap? Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
Hell yeah, Betty. You my bad girl. Hold on. You my bad girl. You my bad for real. I'm head over heels for you, girl.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
What does that mean for us? You being my bed.
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better.
Nah, she specifically asked if you wanted to sleep with her, and I said yes.
And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Just keep being your lovely self. First things first, I really think we should go to bed. But maybe we should have a date. Maybe we should have a date.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Why don't we watch a movie?
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah!
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float.
Yeah, she would.
But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
What should we watch?
You carrying a queen side bed? That's what. The queen size, she probably is a queen size bed too, huh?
Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
All I'm saying right now, Betty gotta at least be 6'5". She gotta be 6'5". I'm telling you, she gotta be 6'5". Horror movie.
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies. Just hold me at the scary parts, all right?
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Kiss her.
You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one.
Yeah.
Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away.
Yeah.
Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core.
Hell yeah.
There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Hey, yo. You want to get out of here?
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Not the tangle sheets. I'm sick in the pillow. I'm dead.
You finally do go to bed. You sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's
Nah, that's
soft
nuts.
warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams.
Nah, that's
this
nuts.
truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
We got us a Betty, y'all.
You're just a dream come true.
I know. I am. Hey, W Betty. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, I finally figured out where the realization recipes are. I found it. So apparently, if you open up your phone and you go to the data decks and then you go to like a person, right? Apparently it's right here. It doesn't even look like a button, but it is. So this is it. So realization recipes is how you make a object sentient. Like you turn them into a real person. So the glasses pretty much helps manifest them in front of you. And then they are like real, but only while you have the glasses on. But apparently when you get the realization recipe up to a certain point, you can make them real. That's what the thing said. I was like, oh shoot, that's cool. So you already know, we gotta make all the girlfriends real. All of them. Oops, sorry, door. Can we talk to Dorian real quick so I can get into this attic? Dorian, I need to talk to you real quick.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
Ooh.
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who
Does
could
Dorian's
say?
outfit change? It depends on what door you're looking at, I think. Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
All right, so until I find the key, he's going to remain locked. Why the door sound like Jason Statham? But Eugen, you know that voice. It's Clive from Final Fantasy 16. That's just Clive. That's just Clive being Clive. All right, so let's see if this actually works this time. So you move that, and then if we click it, oh, it opens. Let's go. It opens. Let's get it. Is it? Yep, that's Ben Starr. That is Ben Starr. Dorian is Ben Starr. When I tell you, Eugen, that they actually got all-stars. They got all-stars for this game. Okay, let's see. I haven't gone down here before, so let's see. I think that's a key right there.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso!
Keith is a key, obviously.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I can find it?
Ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Ayo? That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Keith! That boy a key! Keith! I can't see Jack down here, bro. Can I go upstairs? Okay, here we go. Keith! That boy named Keith. All right, cool. I'm gonna leave that door. I'm gonna leave the trap door open. We're gonna go to bed because we're out of charges. Yes, we are. Okay, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. Nah, but this game is mad fun. Okay, here we go. Yeah. We should go here, right?
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
What's up?
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith, is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
I guess so.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant!
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
Really now?
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
Oh!
Without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here. Seems like there's some history here.
Well,
we may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Friendship!
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Hooray! Friendship. W friendship. I got friendship, bro. Let's see what's in store in the attic. Well, Keith, crack them on open. I hope someday I can open up. You like that, Dorian? Jesus. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
Go, mate.
All right. Do, 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 do. And it's barely an attic. It's just the next room. Where's Keith? Oh, Keith going on the dresser. See ya, Keith. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got some board games in here. We got some boxes. A lot of boxes in here. A mirror. Is that a generator? Ooh, a safe. Bunch of boxes and stuff like that. A light switch.
Let your light shine through.
That's Lux. That is Lux. Oh, it's like holiday gifts and stuff like that. A lot of boxes in here, though. Generator. I'm gonna talk to the safe. Let me see what the safe is like.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain.
Chat, it's
Looks
Emma
at
Frost.
you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Oh my God. A dominatrix? Oh, hell. Mother?
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Girl?
Disgusting, you worm.
Ooh, talk to me nice. Sophia. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Uh-oh.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
Nah, I want to see. I'm okay with that type of
On
stuff.
with the show.
Run it!
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Damn! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? I'm just saying, I'll be apologetic.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch.
Wretch? Oh,
You
damn, that's crazy,
clearly
bro.
Know your place.
Yo, why she talking to me like this, bro? Why she talking to me like this? Yes, ma'am. That's nuts. Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Uh-huh.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress.
Ooh.
If you wish to continue this conversation.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that understood, wretch?
Ah! Yes, mistress. God damn.
Very good.
Ooh.
Now I know what you're thinking.
Ooh.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Keeping things locked in, putting stuff into, attracting robbers, surviving house fires, putting stuff into. Putting stuff into? Did you hear the whip?
Acceptable, if asinine, answer.
I tried.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Lord?
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Ooh.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Oh dear. Help!
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone.
Yo, can we just talk about this is literally tank-size Emma Frost? It's literally Marvel Rivals Emma Frost. The black skin that I use.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that?
Is
wretch?
her... What's that thing called where they that horse jockeys use? I'm just gonna call it a whip, but it's made out of money. That's nuts. You ain't gonna spank me with money. I definitely do now. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch.
Wretch.
In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Why is she talking to me like this, bro?
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if
Damn.
I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Anybody else hot in here? It's getting steamy.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
It must be the heat wave, dog. It must be. It's gotta be. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Whatever Mistress wishes, I guess.
Very good answer.
Oh, she love that. Oh, she love that.
All right then, wretch.
So to get her, you just gotta be submissive.
Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Dog. Hey, as long as it's free, that's crazy. Thank you.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Oh no.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Hey, I mean, we gotta find the treasures inside, you know what I mean?
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
One, two, three, four. My mother's maiden name, password. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
Yes, miss.
I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Damn, why she talking to me like that?
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
My sincere apologies.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased.
Bro.
It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Paperwork?
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Do I need a lawyer? Do I need a notary public for that? I just gotta make sure, like, you know, this paperwork gotta be legal.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it.
Oh,
like
damn.
You'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you.
Bro, what the dog? What? Bro!
Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
My safe word is pineapple. Dog! Dog! What does it say? I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Hi, Captain. Yes, mistress, I'm your compliant, needy little wretch. That was nuts.
Very, very good.
The things I do for baddies.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Yes, ma'am. That was something. Jesus Christ. That was something, huh? Chat, you okay? I'm fine. How about you? You look like you're sweating, chat. You okay? You chill? Really, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ow. How about this? This is a plant.
A flowering beauty.
Oh, she's pretty.
Her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess.
She's pretty.
The delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hi!
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Hi! Prissy Plastique. Because she's a plastic plant.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
My type. What's up, Kels? Nah, man. Nah, Kels. And you know who's also your type? The safe.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to your prayer? Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
We just met. You want me to what? You know what? I'm a sub to a safe. So you know what? What else is new? I'm in. No idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Right. You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know. I bought you, so yeah, I knew that.
Oh, well, then great. Glad we're already on the same page. even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray.
Labreeze instead of Febreze.
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I know it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Cool. I feel like we've gotten off. I feel like we gotten off track here.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about? Nah, doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the fertilizer. This is really important. The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will...
Oh my God, Sophia is the same voice as Emma from... I knew it! I knew I heard it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Drum roll, please.
I knew I saw my snow buddy mind control somewhere. I knew she was there. That's my wife right there. What's up, Emma? What you doing in here? Same, the different universe. Same woman, different universe.
Make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera.
Is this an indie game? Why do they have such a banger cast? Because Ray Chase is the one who is directing this game. If you don't know who Ray Chase is the voice of Noctis in Final Fantasy 15. So, when a voice actor makes a game, what's the voice actor gonna do? Give his voice actor buddies a job. So, yeah. Real? Like a real life plant?
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much
look at the plant.
research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Bet. No, wait, really? That's very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions...
Hit me.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Huh. Oh, a spell. Perfect.
I know. I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited. Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious
That's how we're doing it.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but
Heyo.
that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no. I'm not gonna lie to her.
Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Who called my phone? Oh, it's workspace.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already.
This is our CEO of the job that I technically got fired for, but I still work for them.
On this missing glasses issue?
Because AI took my job.
I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all
overseas violence
in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Yeah, so the CEO is mad because they're looking for the glasses that we are wearing because they're supposed to use that for what is it called? For like they have some contract with the Pentagon to be like, yo, we're gonna be using this for stuff and things, and we're like, oh. And then his co-founder hacked into the system, send the glasses to us because we're the lowest paying. We're the lowest paid employee, so we're just gonna like screw him. I guess he thinks that we're just gonna screw him over. In a way, we are. Because why not, right?
Well, look who's back.
I had to talk to my wife real quick. Or
Be honest this
my other
time.
wife.
What made you slide way back this way?
You know why,
Not
girl.
that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
Is it a crime to come see someone so beautiful? Hell yeah!
You just something else.
Yeah, no?
No, it's not a crime to come and see me.
Yeah, it is.
Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick.
Hit me. Put me in jail for life, girl. Just for you.
But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time. Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about.
You still owe me a story.
Ooh, sweetheart. Do I have a story for you?
Hit me.
So, as I was trying to say before,
Right.
they used to take this long shower together, right?
Right.
So long that it was a struggle for me to keep things hot in there for them. And I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes other sounds that I'd rather not repeat.
For the people who don't know, at home, they was banging in the shower. Nasty. Getting clean and nasty at the same time. Ooh, spicy.
Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that lasted all night. See, what happened was, one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photos.
Uh-oh.
And not just one photo either. Nope, they liked 14 of them. And when they were confronted, there was no denying it. Confessed right away. They knew they were in hot water. Not like there was any point in lying about it. The proof was in the digital pudding. They were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14 pictures was being thrown their way for days.
Damn.
See, Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none of that stuff is real, you know? If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship would still be there. But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end of them. Can you believe that?
Sounds like they weren't great at communicating. So, what's the big deal? They're just photos. Just photos.
You know, I was thinking the same thing the whole time. I'm down here hearing them carrying on and just wondering why, you know? Now, I will say, I don't know the boundaries of their relationship. I mean, who knows what rules and regulations they choose to abide by when entering into a courtship. But I'll tell you what really bothered me about the whole thing. There felt like some kind of unspoken expectation that wasn't being met. Now, that don't seem fair to either one of them.
Mm-hmm. Does River expect anything from you?
Well, actually, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't really say we a thing. Not in like the way you think of a thing. Which is not to say that I know what you consider a thing, but from what you're saying, you consider River and I to be a thing.
Sounds like it.
Honestly, it's complicated.
Winifred's expression softens as she thinks about River. It takes her a few moments to find her words.
River and I have been working so closely for so long that things just kind of clicked. I guess that's the word for it.
Okay.
There's certain things in life you just click with. Those that just get you in what you're about and trying to do. River's one of those. And honestly, she's made my job so much easier. I was warned that I could have ended up with super hard water. But that's not River at all. Everything just flows between us. When you have that kind of flow, sometimes you just slide into things with each other. And that's what we've done.
Hey, yo, chat, sliding in?
She's been there for me, and I've been there for her.
Have you told River all of this? Are you in love with her? Have you told River all this?
Oh, you think you slick? I said one question and one question only. You don't like the answer? Now,
what's up, Mystic? How you doing?
It's my turn to ask the question.
What's up?
Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question
What's up, Candy?
for you. Have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
It's happening right now. Like, in the situation that we're in, it's happening right now.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
It's happening right now.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you. When you find yourself in these situations, what do?
I evenly narrow down to one. Let my heart guide me. I don't put limits on it. The more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. I would say I don't put my limits on it.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
What's
up, River?
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
Oh, well, Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two.
Ooh.
She said she has something important to say to you and that you should shake the pipes and give her a call.
She mean shake that ass, though. She ain't talking about pipes. She talking about shake that ass, girl. I'm trying to see you. That was a booty call. That's the equivalent of the water heater version of a booty call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
She better shake that tail feather. What's up, girl?
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Bathsheba too, damn girl. Ooh, Winnie. Bathsheba wants you too. You go, Winifred. That one, that's me.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
All right. I'm saying, you the one out here. You the one out here collecting people like Pokemon cards. You like me right now in this damn game. But I can't get mad at her because we're literally doing the exact same thing in this damn game. We doing the exact same thing, bro. Oh my God. All right, who do we talk to? Oh, I know who I want to talk to. Where's my other favorite at? There she is. That's my other fave.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you. Ready for our date?
Hell yeah. You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
You said you had an idea for something fun to do?
Oh, yeah, sugar. I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Nice, I like to live on the edge.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Bring it on, girl. This is my favorite part of the game with her.
We made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
Whoa, cool.
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
I can't wait. It's dead people. Can you get in big trouble for this?
liked at the university. I'd get nothing more than a slap on the wrist. But trust me, it's worth the risk. Sadly, the most special things in this world are hidden to the common folks. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Dustonians?
Mm-hmm. My ancestors.
Well, you said you've been teaching 114 years.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things. Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart.
Yes,
So
by the way,
much
people who,
that
if you
there's
can't figure that
little
out,
known
she's a
about
dust
our
bunny.
history.
And she has a dust bunny. She's a dust bunny that has a pet dust bunny, which is funny.
But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents. But most importantly, art.
Dustonian art, huh? That's a new one.
Yep, it's why I brought you here. I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. Sure, the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold, but it's got nothing on this.
Unreal.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7, or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in
30
your
minutes
art
until Chrono Odyssey goes back online. Dolly, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Can you tell me about it, Professor?
Absolutely. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters.
Bro, I'll
hunters
tell
and
you straight
gatherers
up.
With no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic
If
survival.
I had a girlfriend who had an interest in stuff like that, and this was like stuff like this was her job, right? And she like explained it to me like I was 5. Oh yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discussion.
Granted, I will forget some things, but I'll try to like, ask again what it means. But I'm an attentive listener when it comes to stuff like this. If you're passionate about it, I'm gonna listen. All I need is that reciprocated, bro. I just need that reciprocated. Bro, my first 3 girlfriends, they did not care what I had to say. I'll talk about anime and they would go, okay. My damn. So these ancient dust folks were pretty smart then, huh?
Hard to say for certain, but yeah, I think so. This is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating information every day. And this might just rewrite the history.
I was just saying, Mystic, like I listen. I'm a listener. How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century.
Get yourself a girl that looks like you, like you're the cutest thing they've ever seen, even when you're saying the dumbest of shit. Dog. That right there, Sebas. That right there, bro.
Here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all.
That right there, bro.
And they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Whoa, trippy.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry, especially the velveteen gemstone.
Ooh.
Glad I've got your attention. It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone. This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
You're telling me that these ancient Dustonians had a drill gun? That's wild tech for a caveman. I'm gonna say drill gun because that sounds funny.
Uh-huh. And there's more.
No.
Want to hear more?
Hell yeah. I am enraptured.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
Not gonna lie, to an extent, that's also a great way to find a real friend too. Like, your real friends are the ones who like tell you that oh, they like what you're doing, right? And they'll ask you questions and stuff like that, or just say, oh, that's really cool. But I used to have people who I would share stuff to, and they would just be like, they would like it at first, but then I would just like keep talking about it, you know, after a few days or anything like that. You know, obviously I give people space or just like you know, a breather. But then they would go like, hey, so I really don't care to hear about it. I'm like, okay, never again then. I'll never do it again. I'll never share again. Looks like they're hunting.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Some of them are transforming?
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
Therian what now?
Shapeshifters. I gotta use the academic term, especially when I'm on a site like this. Now, look one more time. Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else...
Now, for real, this is actually where you find a real friend, for real. Let's see. I see goblets here, so goblet?
Right! It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think. This is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
How do you mean?
Think about it. What else would a place like this be used for? Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above. These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
You got all of that from pictures because some mushrooms are in the pictures? You think you got this because the doodles are half transformed dust creatures? But what do the spears and the nosebleeds have to do with it? And what makes you think that the drugs in the goblets are bags? Or are in those goblets of bags? What's like the spear thing?
Most literature on guided shamanistic hallucinations speaks to a sensation of being speared or run through the head, heart, and back. To die before death is a common saying of many ayahuasqueros of South America.
Ayahuasqueros.
This explains why there are no dead bodies. The injuries are figurative, not literal. Oh, and nosebleeds are a common symptom of early hallucinogenic brews. The research is quite expansive.
Wow, Dolly, you're really sound into this. Intense lore drop, Professor. I love it.
Glad to hear it. Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Huh?
You're so sweet. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
You know it.
Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
Had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined. See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
She's so cute. I need that. I need that in real life.
If you want to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
You met your girlfriend because you wanted to complain about BioShock. Turns out it was also her favorite game. So we're just crushing on each other all while I'm just criticizing her game so hard. She loves the game, but she was like, yeah, I need this one. Criticizing her game, but she's like, yeah, that one. I want that one. I want that one. Him. Oh. Let's see here. I'm gonna go talk to... Oh, I let the water on. River! Let me talk to you real quick.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Bathsheba.
Girl, it's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy. You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really...
Come on! You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I won't tell.
You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Did I come at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions. And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was just...
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Jean-Loup?
In your toilet. Aspiring rapper. Interesting gent.
We know who Jean-Loup is, but we haven't met him in this playthrough yet.
She's got you all steamed up.
That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
The tea. The tea, chat. The tea.
River looks as if, to her,
she really said, yo, Bathsheba really said, fill my cup, girl.
There's no wriggling out of it now.
Fill my cup. I'm trying to know something.
Fine.
How about give me the toilet tea about the plant? The toilet tea. Let's go with the toilet tea.
Okay, first of all, let's all agree to never say the phrase toilet tea ever again. Second, yeah, let's hear about Jean-Loup. Give us the tea on Lil Crap.
It's water. It's just water. It's just water.
River purses her lips.
It's funny how we're saying this right in front of the little crapper who's right here.
You know that song he's been working on? She yank my handle till my tube, she overflow.
Oh?
River's gaze darts back and forth between you and Bathsheba, looking for some sign before she continues. You could help her out.
Well, go on. You could help her out. Obviously, that sounds amazing because it's funny.
Oh, it is. I think he's got a real hit on his valves.
Oh, come on. That isn't gossip. You never caught him doing anything weird. Canoodling with a plunger.
Canoodling with a plunger?
Not really any of my business.
Oh, boo. Come on now. You don't have to be so distant and mysterious all the time, you know. Just tell us how you really feel.
That's how I feel. Sorry.
Well, that's no fun.
Leave her alone, Bathsheba.
Constantly boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling.
But thank you so much for the hydrate. Crazy. Bathsheba really out here just trying to get tea, bro.
Question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, whoa, hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv!
And they gone. Remember, chat, we don't waste water in this house. Sorry, Dorian. Who have we met so far? Let's see. Celia, Stella, Dorian. Me and Super Duper Kellogg in the video game. Shelly. Oh, we haven't met Abel the table. Abel the table. What is that? A basketball? Is that a basketball net? Oh no, that's dude in the vent. Don't know who that is. We met Sephiroth and Angeal. Yo, someone tell me that these two are not Sephiroth and Angeal from Final Fantasy VII. Literally them. What, Shelly? Shelly's a shelf. Yeah, Shelly's a shelf. That's why she's so strong. That's why she's swole. That's why you could you can cook some eggs on her 6-pack. I got so messed up I didn't even know what to say. What's up, Cable? How you doing, by the way? Girl abs, yes, just strong. Girl, just strong. Yes, please. But yeah, that's a bunch of characters that we haven't met yet. So we met 46 so far, and we got 2 that fell in love with us. Only 2. Apparently, Wallace and Betty so far. We did lose progress because for me to be able to go to the attic, there was a glitch, so I had to go back. I had to go back to my my first ever save. Luckily, I did a lot of work with Betty already, so I literally only had to do one more thing, and then she already fell in love with us. So, but I got to work on all the other people who didn't have to meet. But yeah, there's a bunch of people that we have to meet. I like her. There's so many characters in this game, bro. Don't get me started on Rebel. Rebel get on my damn nerves. Rebel get on my damn nerves. So many characters, bro. Oh my God. What's that supposed to be? I wonder what that's supposed to be. That's my baby right there. In a good way, or no? Rebel is just mean. Rebel's mean for no reason. Like, instead of saying like the F word, she says ducking. Why don't you shut? Like, she was like, why don't you shut the duck up? Or get out of my ducking way. I'm like, why are you talking to me like this? I ain't even doing nothing. Rude as hell. Benoit, aka Sex Toys. Teddy, a teddy bear, aka our uncle. Life advice dude. The Hanks, aka the homies. Washford, aka dramatic as hell. Who's that supposed to be? I think they got a sword. Oh, we know that's Hoover. We haven't talked to Hoover yet. Fantina, who's our fan. God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. God. Sophia, bro. Oh my God. The fact that's actually Emma Frost's voice actor from Marvel Rivals makes this even better. God damn. What Black Magic went into making this, like, how are there so many characters and most of them are all well designed? They had a good team. They just had a good team. I still find this guy the funniest thing ever because this is his name. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, aka old Xbox usernames. Oh my God. Scandelabra. But yeah, all these designs are really, really good. The funny thing is, like, you have to find like certain ones and be like, oh, what are the things that I can talk to? What are the things I can't talk to? Who should we talk to today? Who should we talk to today? Oh, you know who we should talk to? Let's talk to Winnie. Also, we can go down the stairs. I think there was more things down there.
You keep coming in here looking for me. I'm starting to think you like talking to me or something.
Cause I do. Cause I do. Have I met Doug? Nope. And I don't want to know how to find them. I do not know. I want to figure it out on my own. Of course. How else am I gonna win your hand? Hell yeah, I would say that.
Keep talking like that. You just might.
Rizzler, my boy.
Look, I know I've been telling you about that couple that lived here before.
Tell me if you figure it out. It's tough. Got you. Hopefully I do.
I want to tell you why they moved out. Is that all right?
Story time with you is always great.
Now, let me start by saying these two people really loved each other.
Right.
But what happened next really shook things up for me.
Okay.
They had a birthday party here. I was working double duty that day.
Right.
It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went on late into the night. The music was great. Everyone was having a good time.
But
then someone turned on the shower. I thought it was just those lovely tenants just wanting to be clean after the shindig. I heard
I
their
love Winnie.
voices,
I
but
love her.
then I heard another.
Uh-oh. A third voice?
And it was a long shower, too. But that ain't the point. The point is, after that, the arguing started picking up.
Uh-oh.
I heard a name get tossed around that I ain't heard before. And then one day, when they were down here by my closet door, they started fussing and fighting. Then a question was asked. Who do you love more, them or me?
Oh. Oh, no.
That's not where things went downhill. The response they got was, can't I love you both?
Damn. What happened then?
There was no response.
Woo!
That was a silence thicker than molasses on a cold day.
No response? Nah. Damn. No response?
Their shared shower
That's worse.
was stopped. Within 2 weeks, they were packing boxes and getting ready to move out.
Damn. Oh, no. What a bummer. That's such a sad story.
I know. It broke my heart to watch it happen. Oh, I really wish they could have worked it out.
I think you can love more than one person. It just takes more work.
Winifred's eyebrows raise, her expression a mix of
Because we're doing that in the game, so like, yeah.
She looks at you in a way that makes you feel like she's just seeing you for the first time.
You really feel that way? Well, let's just...
You're guessing threesome and then cheating. The guy asked who, the girl said both. Damn.
And I've got
You gotta
something.
talk it over. You gotta talk
know,
about it.
going around
You can't
sort of
just like
time.
do the do and then not talk about it. You know what I mean? If you're saying, like, if you have feelings for that third person that you brought into it, but y'all thought it was just like, oh, just a little fun, you got to talk about it. You got to speak on it. And if it doesn't work, if the other partner does not, is not about it, then it's okay to up and go. It sucks, but it happens. Oh, you played this game? Yeah, whole week. Hell yeah. This game is mad fun. This game is mad fun, bro. I love the dialogue. I love the story. It's really good. Oh, you know who she talked to? Actually, hold on, real quick. Let me talk to one of my favorites, real quick.
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
Hi, Dolly. That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Of course. What is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Sure.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect,
Oh,
or
wait,
the
what do you mean?
opportunity presented itself. I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Fair. Like a dusty cheetah. I'm saying that.
And right now, I see something I want.
Me? What? A new pet? Go. Me?
You.
Oh.
I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. It wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one. And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge. You must have felt it too.
I did. You know it, girl. Let's build a bonfire with this. I'm not saying that.
I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really. But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind. I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
My bow is nuts, bro. Damn. More than anything, Dolly. Dolly, I think the world of you, but I don't feel the same way about you. Let's stay friends. Jesus. What? Ew. No, you're sentient dirt. Gross. That's stupid as hell. I would never say that. More than anything. Come here, girl.
Hot damn. That's what I'm talking about.
Can we kiss now? Can't wait to learn from the best professor. I'm gonna say the kiss.
You know, dust bunnies ain't like you human beings. You wanna get with me? You just gotta know, it might not be what you're expecting.
What do you mean? I'll be gentle, I promise. I'll be gentle, I promise.
I'm sure you think you will be, but hell, I can only warn you so much. Let's do this.
You and Dolly fall into each other's arms, and for a short while, it's absolute heaven. She's just as soft as you imagined. The feel of her skin against yours leaving you positively tingling with desire. But just as things are starting to get truly hot and heavy, Dolly stops for just a moment.
Huh?
In that moment, you feel a tickle at your nose.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
It's all but impossible to stop a sneeze.
Oh, no!
You can't help yourself. Next thing you know, Dolly lies limp in your arms.
Oh, no!
Silent and unresponsive.
Dolly, no! What have I done? Oh, no. Dolly? Whoa. Are you okay? Oh, my God, I've killed her. Oh, no. What now?
You stare at Dolly, entirely uncertain of what to do.
I can fix this, I think. Ew. So she really is a pile of dust. Gross. She can be someone else's problem. That's rude as hell. I would never. I can fix this, I think. I can fix this.
You slide your date theaters off ever so slightly, clumsily rearranging the dust before you.
I'm back, darling.
Whoa. In all your glory. I got her back.
I do declare.
I got her back, Chad. I got her back. Did I do okay?
It was nice while it lasted, but I think intimacy is gonna have to be something we take our time figuring out. But hey, a little delayed gratification never hurt nobody. I'm just glad you cared enough to get me back together. Some people might have been a little put off by all that. But you accepting me as I am, it means a lot.
Thanks, I think. Maybe we'll just figure out a way to keep you intact next time. The feeling is mutual, figuratively speaking, I mean. Find a way to get her back.
I'm glad to hear it. You're my favorite bunny, honey.
You're my favorite bunny, honey. Gang, gang, bro. What's up, Liv? Gang, gang, bro. I'm out here macking. Can I save real quick? Actually, where is the save? Here we go. Can we delete these saves real quick? I'm gonna delete these ones because these ones are busted saves. Except for this one. This is not the busted save. New save. There we go. Oh, the other three were busted saves because apparently in those 3 saves I couldn't get downstairs. So and all that. Liv, did you just get off? Did you just get off of Twitch? What are you doing? Should I go downstairs? Something in my mouth. Let me go downstairs. I think there was something down here that I could see. Yeah, there it is. Whatever that is. Let's see. Oop, can't look. Oop, can't look. Oop, can't look. Oop, got it. Lasagne.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey,
Oh, he's from the
mind
80s.
letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you gonna like cease to be, like dematerialize or something? I'm gonna say that.
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
All right then. If you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
Yeah, that's not quite what I...
What?
Never mind. Let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a
Dog, he has a floppy disk. He has light brights on him. Oh, that's funny. Is that Blockbuster? I'm sick. Hold on, my mom's calling me. appreciate y'all for waiting. Had to speak to mom. Mom was asking about stuff, and like she was asking about the Japanese pancake that I made today. So if you guys don't remember, so Yujin actually told me about a certain thing that he ate was okonomiyaki. I think I'm saying that completely wrong, but it's pretty much Japanese pancakes and stuff like that, right? And they use this different type of flour from a mountain yam, if I'm not mistaken. And I made it today, and it actually was really good. I like it. I like it a lot. I put a little bit too much cabbage in it though, so but it was still good. I enjoyed it. It was a really good thing to eat. Like it had like you put the flour in, a couple of eggs, and then like the bit of cabbage, mix it up, throw it in, and then you put some like pork belly on top of it. Flip it, put it on, then you put some sauce on it. Fire. It was fire. I just put a little bit too much cabbage. Next time I'm just not gonna put that much cabbage in it next time. But other than that, fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let's continue where we were, right?
Woo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh yeah.
Bro, he has cassette tape hair.
Much of his face.
V8.
Can still make out
he has a VH tape shoulders.
And handsome features.
Dude, okay, can somebody confirm? Am I tweaking or not? Is that a Blockbuster tattoo? Am I tweaking? Bro, that's crazy. That's insane. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well,
you want him? You can have him.
And no.
You can have him.
Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
So he's the 80s.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a
Look at the
very
light
loud
brights.
and
I'm
intense note
sick.
as he strikes a pose.
Bro, it's the fact that I lived through this era, but like not the 80s. I'm a 90s kid, right? But even then, we were like towards like the end of life, a lot of these things, right? So I know every single thing that's on this man.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all.
Oh my God, not the old video game thing.
Rains.
Is that an Etch-a-Sketch guitar? I'm sick. I want to go home.
Yo.
Bodhi Windbreaker. I love the 80s. Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. Yeah, I was just saying I wasn't born yet because that's real.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Hit me, bruh. Okay, then. Sounds like the bomb. Oh, look.
Oh, my God, bro.
Oh, man.
Y'all showing up. Keisha!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keisha!
Welcome on through with the raid. Yo, Professor Panda, what's good? Thank you so much for the raid, for the big body raid. What's up, Jessica? What's up, Vexada? Teardrop Demon, how you feeling? Mari, what's good? Welcome, 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 everybody, to the Skillet. My name is Pro Quesadilla, Variety Caster Extraordinaire. I play way too many video games. I have a great time doing it. If you're looking for a person who is a voice actor, actor for TV and movies, esports commentator, event host, game developer, what else do I do, chat? I do too much. They call me the jack of all trades because I do too much. I play a lot of different video games here. Indie games, action games, RPGs, shooters, fighters, indie games, all of it. I do all that stuff. If you're into that, we'd love to have you a part of the Skillet. Grab yourself a menu and take a seat anywhere here. And we appreciate y'all for coming through. We're playing Day Everything right now. I will be going back to Chrono Odyssey. We were playing Chrono Odyssey at the beginning of the stream, but the stream, the game went down for maintenance for like an hour and a half. I think like in like maybe 15-20 minutes, I'm gonna go back to Chrono Odyssey so we can actually play the game. But yeah, we're having a good time. Appreciate y'all for coming through. If you do need a raid and dip, please do what you gotta do. I appreciate you for coming through anyway. And yeah, we appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this game so much. This game is fun. It is fun. Everything has been great. We were diving into it as well. Super solid experience so far, and heard great things about Chrono Odyssey. We were still fairly early on with Chrono Odyssey. We literally only got to play for 30 minutes, and then the maintenance happened. So yeah, I'll be going back to it and giving a a full rundown. Can't wait to go back into it. But yeah, we're having a good time with Date Everything. How many people you dated so far? Unfortunately, I had to go back. I had to go back a couple saves because apparently this area I'm in right now was bugged, so I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in there, so I had to go back a couple saves because all my other saves were broken. So, yeah, I had to go back a couple saves. So it is what it is, though. It was unfortunate. It get patched? I don't know. I just went back a couple saves because it was still bugged in my other stuff, so probably not. The voice acting and range of characters in this game has been amazing. Okay, then sounds like the bomb.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence. I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
He's from the 80s, by the way. Oh, right. The bomb was the 90s, huh?
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude.
You were born.
First,
You just wasn't
I need a
around.
minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in that too?
Totally.
Radical, dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one.
Hey, he knows. We fresh out here. He knows. Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? All right, get some rest and we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
The fact I know what that means. I'm from the 90s. I know that reference. You got it, Mrs. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Peace. The fact that man has a blockbuster tattoo is nuts. It is dark in here. Let's go upstairs. Chad, did we talk to Winifred today? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay, had to double check. All right, who do we want to talk to today? Oh, you know who I want to talk to? What the hell was that? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he moved up here. He's about the couch. Okay. Okay, bye.
Let your light shine through.
That's Lux. That is Lux, all right. And my little bow bus. Oh, I just got an achievement. Pet the bunny. That's hilarious. That's one of my girlfriends down there. Dust bunny. Dolly the Dust Bunny. She's one of my favorites. I love her. Oh, you know what we don't have on? Where's Aaron? I gotta find where the AC is coming from. So many characters in this game. The fact that this game has 100 characters. Aaron, aka your easy day. Hey! You don't talk about her like that. I kill you. You don't talk about my girl like that. I end your life. You don't talk about my girlfriend like that. I dare you. I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. Don't talk about my girl like that. I beat your ass. Oh my god. I don't see Aaron. I don't see her. Ooh, dark around here. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? Let me talk to Luna. She's right here.
The game console turns on.
Your message got mod checks? Hang on. I mean, you can just breathe and bougie wash it. Ready for a threesome. Shut your ass
Team
up.
17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Ba-da-ba. So, from what I've gathered, when it comes to Luna, like, we're in a 51st date situation here. Like, she forgets. Or something.
Which way do you want to go?
Wait, we definitely met, but don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No. We became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that. I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my stata decks anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
But it happened, I swear. How can I get you to believe me?
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is lingonberries.
Lingonberries.
Give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Bet. Lingonberries. Got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle.
So now we're gonna do this all over again.
What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of we're just gonna do what we did last time.
Zork! Take her, worm!
I might skip a lot of this stuff because we did this stuff before.
We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders. I'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my Upholder tech. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold gray landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm.
That doesn't sound ever great. There will be an Assassin's Class Upholder right around the first corridor we pass.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible, try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing? Guns blazing. I'm gonna say guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Uh-oh.
Bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon!
Cease!
Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's giving Metal Gear, by the way.
I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser.
I think that's a Metal Gear reference. It has to be.
Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and smile. Hell yeah!
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close.
Puts on best solid Snake voice. Ah, Metal Gear. Ah, Metal Gear. Ah. Colonel. My partner keeps forgetting who I am. What do I do?
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Metal Gear, what am I gonna do?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help
That's
us
a
in
really
the
good
final
impression.
battle.
Thank you. Only reason I can do it is because my friend Black Oni did it so much that I kind of learned how he did it. And also, he actually knows the voice of Solid Snake. I'm like, that's actually insane. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special
Colonel.
using this workbench.
What am I doing? God.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
You're gonna fight Crescentia and Celine, you know?
I'm not quite sure I believe you just yet, but noted. I'm prepared for any.
Do you know how to do the finish him, if you don't mind me asking, from Mortal Kombat? I could try. Finish him. It probably would be like better with like, you know, post-processing and stuff like that, but I think that's the closest I could do.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
I do like, I'm a very amateur voice actor and I actually want to get into voice acting. I actually want to like be in anime. I've done auditions. I haven't been picked yet, but we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying.
Of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks, but perched high on the crane next.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Oh yeah, like I've done acting before, so you're gonna get 1,000 no's before you get one yes. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. Shoot her in the face already.
Yes. Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Maybe you'll be in Date Everything too. I would be fire. The funny thing is, like, those two characters are in this game that I feel that well, there's one character I am, and I definitely am in this game. Not an actual voice, but the way he acts is how I act. It's Curtin Rod, but Kurt. I act like Kurt. Date Everything too.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia!
Oh, TOO too. That yeah, that'd be good. Use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too.
Does she have a tail? I think
I'd love to
so.
be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Friends.
My friend.
Colonel, she's a furry. What do I do? What do I do? She's a furry. Colonel, what do I do next?
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh. I have never seen my bed so excited to see me. Hell yeah, I'm about to sleep on this bed. I'm about to sleep in this bed. I'm about to sleep in that bed. Nah, because you ain't gonna tell me my bed tell me like come to bed, lover. Ah, girl. Let me see. Let me see. Nah, Betty trying me, bro. That's crazy. Betty trying me, bro. Oh my God. Betty trying me, bro. Oh. What have we talked to? Oh, what about the trophies? Yeah, we haven't talked to the trophies before.
You see before you a glistening
Captain America!
oiled male form.
Homelander!
Perfect in
Nah, that's
its
Homelander.
chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth.
You can have
His
him.
features flawless.
I'm going for all the women's. I'm being friends with all the guys. I'm loving all the women's.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. What do you use as conditioner? Wallace says otherwise. Yo, I didn't have a choice. I legit didn't have a choice.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your service.
Trophy of trophies. He said, I'm the trophy of trophies.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Covered in oil. Jack, come get him. Sorry, I'm still drooling. That's nuts. I'm Quesadilla. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
I am a winner. Thank you. I'm glad you know that. Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion.
You know, go to like that.
So, what brings you around these parts?
I thought I might exercise a little bit, checking in on my things. I was hoping to be the handsome, oiled up hunk, actually. Nuts. Checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Self-tanning appointment.
Can't be late.
Can't be late.
But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Sure, Stepford. Why?
Got a tan.
Got a tan, and he's gone. Got a tan. I hear the blowing of air, but I don't see it. Aaron, where are you? Who's the rackets? Shuttlecock. Nope, not in here. Aaron's always hiding from me, bro. Can never find her. Only reason I know that because like when I did it in the demo, I was looking at the rackets and Shuttlecock appeared. I was like, oh Lord. Dun, dun, dun. Why is the music so fire, bro? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you might go talk to Winnie. Dun, 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 dun. Winnie!
Hey there. If it ain't just the person I want to see.
Oh, what's up, girl? I knew you couldn't resist this charm. You know?
You've grown on me, I will say that.
Yeah, I did.
But I'm planning on something big, and I want your help.
What you need, girl? I got you.
I gotta talk to Bathsheba, River, and Washford.
I knew you liked them all.
I don't think I did a very good job at hiding it. When the previous tenants moved out, I was shut off from everyone. Even River couldn't come see me. It was then that I realized how much I missed them. Once you showed up and I could connect with River and Bathsheba again, and I met Washford, well, that's when I really started to think about how much I was capable of giving. That time when I was cut off from everything was lonely. But baby, I've got so much to give, and I want to give it to those who want to respect it.
Oh, you just didn't finish that part. Okay.
I think those three, they mean too much to me not to figure out what we are to each other. But before I talk to them, I wanted to talk to you.
What you need to talk about? Why me?
I've really enjoyed you coming down here to see me.
every time, girl.
While a lot of that time was just you trying to pry information out of me.
Yeah, that's true.
You also showed me that someone could like multiple people at the same time.
I'm doing that right now in the game, so why not, right?
And it's okay.
Yes,
You know,
it
I
is.
didn't feel like I was allowed to before I met you. And now, why, I'm incredibly comfortable with me.
Glad you are, girl. I'm so glad I could help.
But that ain't it.
What's up?
I've been thinking about you lately.
Oh.
And while you said, you know, I like some other folks,
Mhm.
I've really grown to like you too.
Oh.
I'm so nervous right now. I can feel myself rattling. All this to say that I was wondering if you would consider trying to figure out whatever it is we've got between us.
Oh. Hell yeah, absolutely.
Even if the others are involved.
As long as I have you, I'll be happy. You know, maybe not. As long as I have you, I'll be happy.
Well, ain't that something?
Hell yeah.
I was sweating that no one would ever accept me for me. And you come in here and just prove me wrong. Darling, if you haven't just made my year, I don't know what would. I still have the others to talk to, and I'll keep you in the loop for sure. But this... oh, this is special. Oh, I just know it.
I get to be with someone so hot, I'm the real winner.
Don't worry. I won't burn you.
Stop talking to me like that, girl. What do you plan on talking to the others?
I'm not too sure. Honestly, I might just wade in the waters of us for a spell. Either way, I know I'm gonna be okay. Especially since I've got you.
Ooh, girl! Don't talk to me like that. Oh my God.
If you don't mind, honey, I'd like a bit of alone time. You know, to organize my thoughts. Oh, and you can call me Winnie.
You went Wendy?
Oh,
I got you. Yes, girl.
You can call me Winnie.
You just said
I'll
that.
see you around.
That's a bug. So they said that twice. That's hilarious.
You got me all stirred up.
Nah, yo, can we talk about the lip bites that they be doing in this damn game? The lip bites are sending me into the ether, bro. What is happening? All them lip bites, bro. Jesus Christ. She said, I'm like, girl, I make you fall in love with me. Hold on, chill out. Wait. All right, so where are we at right now? So we got 4 people. We got 4 people like us. Wallace, Dolly, obviously, and still scrolling. We got Winnie, and we got Betty. I'm a winner. I'm a winner right now, bro. I'm a winner. I am a winner. There's so many other characters that we need to find, though. Oh, Discord. Who hit me on Discord? What we got?
David is obviously becoming desperate.
This is the guy who sent us the glasses, by the way.
I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds
I
bad.
have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee,
Oh, I talked to
you
Mac.
would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the
My
data
non-binary
yours,
binary computer.
you're the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution. Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of
I'm afraid
resources?
there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe
Is
that?
Skylar the mascot? Skylar is the glasses.
Remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
She is the reason why we can see everybody. Bum, 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 bum. You know, let me go talk to my safe lady real quick. Let me go talk to my mistress real quick. Hi, mistress. How you doing, girl? Hang on. Gotta say hi to my mistress real quick, chat.
My dear, dear little wretch. You are late.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mistress. I'm sorry.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
I'm sorry. Now let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do
Lord.
us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums.
Yes, ma'am.
My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt.
She's a dominatrix, by the way.
Quick check-in.
And also, this is Emma Frost. She is the same voice actor of Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals. So, obviously, I'm a fold. I'm a fold for her, obviously.
That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
You're doing great, Slugger. I can feel both hot and sad. It's confusing. Absolutely, mistress. You treat me as I deserve. Absolutely, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to.
Yes, ma'am.
First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority.
Yes, ma'am.
You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone.
God
Do
damn.
you consent, wretch?
I consent. At least she asked for consent, at least. I'm already classified as dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. I consent.
Very good, my little wretch.
Yes, ma'am.
It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it.
Yes, ma'am.
That will suit you very well in your new position.
Oh, damn. I get a position too?
And if you keep doing as I
Practice
say,
safe fun time.
perhaps there are some other new positions.
Consent is always very important. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh,
But
my.
first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mistress.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said,
secure.
in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch,
Okay.
it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Pineapples!
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
I completely agree. Oh, safe word? I get it, because you're safe. This isn't something I have to memorize, right? Completely agree.
Usually I would choose our safe word, but since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick.
Bro, it's just Emma Frost talking to me. I can't do this!
Do you have one in mind?
Pineapples. Linguini. Gesundheit. Stop. Safe. Those are also important, especially when it comes to these things. Peak that the game added this. Mm-hmm. They went all out with the writing on this one, I swear. They went crazy. Linguini, I guess.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual, safe word.
This voice actress needs to be paid all the money. All of it. Not some, all of it.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
They do cameos? Like, you know, a nice little voice line for Queso. I need that. Can I get that? I want that. You inspired me.
Interesting. You see, maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are.
Even though it's supposed to be Sophia, I just see Emma Frost in her black skin that I use in Marvel Rivals, bro. That's all I see. That's all I see.
Would
Bruh.
my little wretch like that?
Yes, mistress. I mean, what? Who said that? Queso. Nuts!
Good. Compliant and subservient.
Because it is her. I know.
You're off to a promising start.
I can't just like take away. It's just her.
But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
What you got? What you
Between
need?
you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Okay.
They've become routine and uninspired.
Mm.
They're stale. And this displeases me.
Uh-oh. Do I have to be your breakup boy? I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
Oh my.
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential.
Is her whip made out of coins?
Take off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
I don't. You want me to quit my job?
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no, let me try again.
Daily reminder, Emma Frost can read minds.
We allow ourselves the freedom to expand
I wouldn't be
beyond
able.
the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
And the fact of the matter is that how Sophia acts is how Emma Frost would act too. And now imagine how this woman acts right here, right? Emma Frost, but reads your mind. And she be able to read my mind? Nah, bro. I would like, don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out. I'm finna pass out. She's getting closer. I'm finna pass out. I'm finna pass out. Emma Frost would have me in a chokehold.
Do you understand now?
She would have me in a chokehold.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving.
Oh my.
How lucky I am to have acquired such
Not the
a
chokehold, in the chokehold. So you know how she, when she goes to her diamond form and she rushes on you and grab you by your neck? That's she do to me.
All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Bark, 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 bark. Let me prove myself to you.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully.
Bag caser. Bark, bark. That's all you're getting out of me. On stream, bro.
However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job.
Please. That's it, bro.
So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
I have no idea.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf,
Oh my.
IRS auditor and small business owner.
I'm gonna say IRS and small business owner. IRS auditor.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Absolutely. Okie dokie, artichoke. I got a dentist appointment, but I'll move some things around. Nuts.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Yes, ma'am. Chef and prep. I don't know. Maybe she might have. Oh, let's talk to this. I haven't talked to this yet. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's the AC unit.
Here. Why? No. This is all wrong.
What's wrong?
You cannot be here, okay? Not yet.
Already I'm making mistakes with you?
But your mistakes aren't even yours. Don't you see that? Your mistakes are mine. Mine for being so frightened, mine for being hidden away up here. They are all mine. I own that. But God, I cannot hold it all right now, okay? Not in front of you. Might I at least have one moment of meeting you? Well, meeting you so you might fondly remember meeting me. You cannot be here with me like this. There will be a time. I know it, but it isn't now. So get out. Get out, please, and don't come back here.
That's the HVAC. So I think we have to talk to him on the wall first. Okay. I think yeah. Okay. So kindly get out. I cannot have you here. Please just go. Oh my God. All right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you know where we should go to? The shelf. Shelly.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my God, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then like, it definitely worked this time.
What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you? Cause it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
What's with the feather duster? Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh God, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the
So
computer.
wait, does she have the trophy guy on her chest? Yep. And then the books on her pants, and then like all the other things on her jacket.
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Do you actually want me to do this?
Why wouldn't I? Oh, I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderino.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Dust thoroughly.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain, but eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch. She actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you?
Kind of thought dusting you would make you less. I never do that.
Oh, good. Look, buddy, pal, Boo-Boo Bear.
Boo-Boo Bear? Wait a minute.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends
Boo-Boo
who
Bear.
supported them.
Oh shoot! Shadow Lord, what are you doing? What are you doing out of there? Out of the shadows. I haven't got all your armaments yet. Still trying to get those.
Where would I be then?
Right, Ben. Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Do I have a choice? I guess?
Great! See you next time, pal!
I guess? Let's save again. Make a new save this time. Okay. Jesus. Boo Boo Bear. Buddy. Broderino, pal. Boo Boo Bear, huh? Wait a minute. Boo Boo Bear. Wait a minute. Hold on. Boo Boo Bear. I've never been called somebody's Boo Boo Bear ever in my entire life. Hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. All right, we'll do one more day. We'll do one more day, and then we're going to switch back to Chrono Odyssey, because Chrono Odyssey should probably be open now. So, yeah. All right, who do we want to talk to today? Let me go talk to my brothers real quick, aka my
No, Rod, stop!
What happened?
Rod is in the middle of a very loud, very off-key song.
You know you want me, baby. This is torture, pure torture. You just can't have me, baby. Because you belong to someone else.
That was interesting.
Thanks. I made it up myself. Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing. Could they not flow, though? Like, what's the opposite of flow? Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do? You just jealous. You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
Whoa! Rod trying to crack Gwendolyn? That's nuts.
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
Damn.
You know you're lying.
I'm not, cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Gwendolyn takes her leave.
Y'all just haters.
What other talents? We don't know.
That's code for you can't sing. One of those talents could be songwriting. Did you make up the lyrics you were singing?
Damn.
Yeah, it was a Rod original. Then that's a no for me, dog. I've never seen you try to write a song. That's because I know my lane. Know thyself and all that stuff. No matter what anyone says, I'ma sing.
By the way, if you ever see these characters, just know, damn, Case is in here. This is Case.
Oh my goodness. So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it. And now I've got a pain in my side. You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song. I've got music in my bones.
Oh, Lord.
Click! Run! Save yourself!
That's me. That's me. That's me straight like, run! Don't listen! I'll die! But it's okay. At least someone can, at least will be spared. Go! That's me for real. Spare yourself! Run! Oh, that's so funny. Oh, let's go talk to these guys.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
There are two.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they
Mind
don't
you,
even notice you've arrived.
the voice actors for these two are absolute legends.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Uh-uh.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Laundry hamper, Harper, aka Laura Bailey.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Look how this man is dressed. Scarf, another scarf, shirt, skirt, shorts, underwear, Speedo. Yeah. This man's wearing a lot.
Whoa
7 signs.
there.
Everyone's hot.
My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
They're toxic as hell.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute
He looks
with Harper
ecstatic.
is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman?
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Damn!
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
I hope to never run into you two again! It's been an ordeal meeting. It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
May that love never find me, bro. May that love never find me, bro. What's this?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with
Oh.
the big theaters, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Okay.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
I? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen! Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Oh. Turkleman City. Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Probably. I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
She who? Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
Oh, puppy. That's made out of soap.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Oh, sweet baby.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Aw.
Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray.
No, let me pet the soap
Sorry about
dog.
that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay?
When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Bye! Sink you next time!
Sink you next time, he said. Is that a picture? Unless that's something with Daisuke. It is Daisuke.
Where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table.
Daisuke's theme is so fire, by the way.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Yo, why is this song so fire, bro? What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime,
Sir, yes, sir.
Perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered, nervous.
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see.
Oh, Lord.
Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Song go hard, bro.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries.
Ba-na-na. You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
I must review orders and inventory. Be well. Ooh, you know what we should do? Let's go to... Wait. Aaron, I see you finally.
The very air you breathe has taken form.
Hi, Aaron.
What form?
What
Ringlet
form?
curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Ooh, what's wrong, Ken? Hang on. 1 second. Oh, 1 second, yo. Let's see. Nothing. I'm just taking a breath. So when the last time we talked to Aaron, we actually didn't we didn't talk. We just dot all the time. Ba-na-ba. Aaron.
You fall silent, choosing not to waste your breath, and Aaron too falls silent.
Oh, now we got her blushing, bro. Just by breathing.
You could almost swear you can see the conflict within Aaron.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, are you falling in love with me? That's really cute. And that is a yes. The easiest girlfriend to get in the game. All you gotta do is breathe. No waste no words. Aaron just loves you. Sometimes you don't have to waste any words and boom, you got a girlfriend. I think that's how like, you know, people just like how women just try to get me. Don't say nothing, and then next you know, they're going into your homie stream telling you that they're trying to find a way to make you fall in love with them. I can still never get over that, bro. That actually happened to me. I will never get over that, bro. Like, you really went to all of my homies just go, how do I get Case to fall in love with me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Can I open these? Nope. Wait. Ooh. I wonder if that's the same thing like Dice gave for like dishes and stuff like that. Can I can't open that one? Nope. Ooh, the dishwasher. Ooh, the dish rack. Oh, damn. Sounds like I broke something. Jesus Christ. That sounds very bad. That sounds so bad, bro. Apparently, I can't close the dishwasher. Well, the dishwasher stays open. That breath work, baby. That's sometimes if you want to have somebody in love with you, all you just got to share the air that they breathe, baby. That's it. That's it. Done. Done. You gotta share the air that you breathe. That's it. That's all you gotta do. All right. All right. Let's save here and let's go back to Chrono Odyssey because the server should be back online now. The server should be back online. All right. Let's. I love this game, by the way. This game is mad fun. Like, this game is actually mad fun. I like dating sim games. I play dating sim games since like Newgrounds days, but the fact of the matter is like this one's actually really, really good. And the idea of like, why not date everything in your house? What? Okay. If you say so. If you say so. All right, we're going back to Chrono Odyssey. Back to Chrono. Switch this to Chrono. All right, Chrono Odyssey should be good. Cacao. Loud as hell.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly.
We already saw this already. All right, back on my server. Let go. Only level 3. Haven't done much. Oh my god. Ew. What is that? Bro, ew. What is the ew? What is that? That's gross. Oh my god. All right, I'm just gonna level up a little bit. Oh, look, ducks. Can I kill the ducks? Oh no, the duck is dead. Oh no. Oh, but you have to butcher this. Okay, so there's a lot of gathering and stuff in this game. Okay. Bruh. One. I kind of wish the run was my shift button. Level 4, baby. I wonder how much XP I got from that fight. Not a lot of XP from it. You know what this game kind of reminds me of, but it's actually like, this is a better version of it. I don't know what that does, but enchantment point. Ooh. It reminds me of New World. This reminds me of New World because of like how open this game is. And you can just run around and do whatever you want, right? But oof, bit me. Bad puppy. Yes, sir. What did I get? I got a great sword and I got some gold. Hey, yo, Tell, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I kind of wish my run wasn't this. It wasn't the control button. All right. Do 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 do. Bad dog. Don't have a lot, but that's okay. Enter the Citadel. Okay. All right, so we can see if we try to do that fight from earlier because we got waxed, but we could try again. Bramble. A sickle for some sugar cane. I wonder if this game has housing, player housing and stuff. MMOs that have player housing peak. Guild housing too is even cooler. I'm not sure if they said this game has any of that stuff yet. Also, do we have a... Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like there's a store in this game yet, so no cosmetics. Probably just for now. There's no cosmetics right now. I do hope this game does have cosmetics that we can pay for with real money. Like, one thing I feel like what you need to do in these kind of games is have explore the Chrono Gate. It won't let me. Where's the Chrono Gate at? It kicked me out. Oh, don't tell me my thing got messed up because I got kicked out. Yeah, it's in here, but it's like doesn't exist. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there, but it's not there. Shoot, it's gone. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Follow the trail of light. What's up, Boogie? How you doing? How's it going, friend? Oh, new. I was dating my bed earlier. And the dust bunny. I love saying that to people and seeing their reactions because they don't understand what I'm talking about. I was playing Day Everything before I switched back to Chrono Odyssey. So my stream today was supposed to be just Chrono Odyssey, right? But Chrono Odyssey had a maintenance. And I was like, oh, let me go switch back over to playing Day Everything. If you haven't played Day Everything yet, you should definitely try it, or at least look into it, watch the people play it. Like, I've been playing it. Rashad Stark played it. Some other people have played it too. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. All right, so we found out fast travel. Yeah, so I dated my bed. I freaked my bed. Use the bound stone to enter the citadel. Explore the Chrono Gate. Oh, the citadel. On stream, but TOS. I know. Nah, it's mad funny.
Sentinel of Cetera. Welcome to the Citadel.
What's up, lady? This is the Citadel, a hub between the 12 worlds. Only we Sentinels may gather here. 'Twas not apt to speak at length in the cave. Tending the Chrono Gate of your planet required my full strength. Your words have granted me clarity on our present strife and the emergence of the Chrono Gates. What are the 12 planets of Chronos? Before all that, did you defeat what lurks within the Chrono Gate and recover what's rightfully yours? I did not. The Void Apostles are indeed the most powerful and malevolent of their kind. Oh, we weren't supposed to beat it. Their enduring presence shall only serve to strengthen their temporal rifts. Cetera will surely fall in their wake. The Chrono Gates must be dealt with. Find a way to grow stronger to save your planet. This burden is now yours as a Sentinel. I shall answer your questions thereafter. I trust that will suffice. Sounds good to me. He's very shiny. Enter the Chrono Gate. Explore the Chrono Gate. The world map cannot be opened from this location, apparently. Do 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 do. Doom 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 bo doom doom. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it's like a little doorway. I like that. Discover the invisible path. Oh, this path is so invisible. Oh my god. Yes. What's this guy do? A flawless skin you have. Fate must have brought you here with no browse my goods. Blah, 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 blah. I'd like to purchase something. A storm key? Whatever that's for. Shards, attack potion, grilled fish, brains. Not much here. Okay. Not too crazy. Can I swim in this game? So you can swim faster in this game. Not a lot of voice acting in this game, unfortunately. It might come later. A Chrono Gate. To the Chrono Gate. It's drippy in here. All right. Let's try this fight again. I'm eating eel tonight, by the way, y'all. I'm making eel again. All right, let's try this fight again. May I reach out for the heavens. Yeah, I guess I'm like so dark to hella bright. Ugh. It's the third hit that always gets me. Ow. Woof. Damn it. Eat my ass. He about to do the thing, isn't he? Nope, not this time. Damn, he does so much damage. Oh my goodness. Woof. There may be ways to grow stronger, defeat enemies to gain XP, upgrade your gear through crafting enchantments and treasures. Yeah, I think this is like our first like real check that we have to level up ourselves. Here we gotta. It's hella bright. Oh my god. How's it so bright? So there's a lighting issue in this game that they need to fix. Cause I don't know why it's like the shadows are like super duper like bright. Whoa, there we go. Now we're back to normal. That's so weird. Let's track that. Where is it? Oh, up there? Ow. Whoa, why did that hit me so hard? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. All right, so we gotta go up that way. Ew. Big bear. What is that? A bear? What is that? That's like a giant scorpion. I am not touching that. Nope. I'm black. I don't deal with that. Yeah, I definitely do think we need better gear, so definitely gonna need better gear. All right, so I'm gonna run over here. Show me the essence of the world. There we go. Now we can see more things. Beautiful. All right, let's head back to over here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to fast travel there, huh? I have to go back downstairs, huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, like Chrono Odyssey is not a bad game so far. So far, it definitely is like kind of like one of those games where it's just like. I don't know why they would show me a Chrono Gate though. I don't know why they would show us that and just be like, hey, you know, you got some things you got to do over here. Weapon Apprentice. Okay. There was a, oh, never mind. Just gave me that one. I have a second ability to use. Oh, I did that wrong. Girl, get up. Get up. Ooh, you're a roller, huh? Too bad I'm a killer. Huh, you're a roller. Too bad I'm a killer. I gotta say, these things hurt. Like, if you don't protect yourself and roll, you will die. Like, you will die. It's bad. You will die. All right, so we're gonna teleport over here. Into the doorway. All right, where are we at? Let me see what all the other things that they have around here to offer. What is this? General goods store. What's that over there that's shining on somebody's head over there? Anyone there, please help. What's that? What do you got? Need help? Oh, what are you hurt? Then wait your turn. Otherwise, lend me a hand. And if there's a potion recipe you need, we can discuss that in private. Vitality potion. I know you're busy, but please lend a hand. What do you need help with? I just patched up a patient and I was about to prescribe a strong potion, but we've run out. I need something potent to save these patients. Our supplies are running short. But with all the injuries from the recent battles at the coast, I need your help to brew more potions. Can you help? Sure. My thanks. The recipe and necessary tools. Okay. Cool. Vitality potion. Purchase gathering tools from the general goods merchants. Okay. So we get our gathering tools from them. I'd like to purchase something. I would like, how much money do we have? 7,000. Oh, we're set. Hold on. I'll take one of those. Take one of these. Take one of that. I might as well just buy it all. There we go. We bought everything we need. Equip the purchase tools. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so you get all those tools. I'm guessing all those tools probably have durability. I'm guessing. Trying to see if there's anyone else that we need to talk to around here. It's super bright out here. Jesus. Oh, it's so bright outside. What's the sun bright? So bright like that. A merciful God. My blessings of the Chronos guide you through the rivers of time. If you seek to learn more about the Chronos Order, head to the church grounds within the village. The entry exam is conducted there to those who wish to join. Take this blessing, a bit small. May our paths cross again in the rivers of time. Okay. So it seems like you just gotta pass people, and then hopefully you will find a quest. Consuming food grants various effects for a limited time. For easier use, register them in a quick slot. Pardon me, I'm famished. Say here, have you ever cooked before? I have. Oh, then might I ask a favor? I've longed for her to make my mother's old recipe, but fear of the flame has left me starving. She always said that it's a simple meal. Do you think you could prepare it for me? I'll give it a try. Cook the requested dish. Hearty porridge. Okay, so we got cooking in this game. And we're gonna craft it. There we go. Made your mother's porridge. Here you go, Sonny. Ah, sweet, the sweet aroma. Oh, it's my mother's soup. Why, I feel so alive, like myself again. Forgive me for asking, but might I trouble you for one more favor? There are mushrooms that grow in the caves, earthy rich and perfect with soup. My mother used to gather and roast them for me, but with a village like this, there's no way to venture out. I should recover each even faster with a bit of roasted mushroom. Would you be willing to help me one last time? Thank you, truly. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta figure out what's going on with this lighting, bro. This lighting is killing me. Oh no, it's still kind of bright, but that's some bright AF. Oh, so you can only go make weapons here? What about... Oh, it's over on this side? Armor, here we go. So we have different things. You got like crit rate, crit resistance, damage boost reduction. So depending on how... So this is kind of like... This right here is kind of like New World. You craft your own stuff.
my God, bro. Y'all showing up. Keisha!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Keisha!
Yo, what's up, Rose? How you doing? Final Fantasy 14 Rose, what's up? For those who come after. Expedition 33. What up, Rose? How you doing? How was your stream? Appreciate you for coming through. What's up, everybody? If you don't know who I am, my name is Pro KCD, a variety cast extraordinaire. I play way too many video games and have a great time doing it. If you're into video games, anime, food, and video games, you should definitely hit that follow button. We'd love to have you a part of the community. We're playing Chrono Odyssey today, a new MMO that's coming out soon. It's not out yet. It's a currently closed beta. And, you know, we just chilling and doing some stuff.
Worry not. I shan't slow you down.
We're just doing some stuff and whatnot, trying to get it done. We chilling. I hope you had a great stream, Rose. It was great slowly going through Expedition 33 and loving every minute of it. Oh, it's a great game. Definitely take your time with it. Definitely take your time after. I'm not done with the game myself. I need to actually continue playing the game because there's so much to do. There's so much to do. I'm like on the final act of the game, and I need to like do all the side content. Oh, for sure. I don't want to rush. Nope, don't rush at all. A novice gatherer. I'm glad this game is not like New World when it comes to gathering, because bro, gathering a New World took forever. I'm still just at the beginning. Just got a new character in the party. Nice. All the party members are fantastic in that damn game. My L. Okay, maybe not the beginning, but yeah, at 4 party members now, so that'll tell you who I got. Yep, that tells me a lot, actually. Who is this? The shifting labyrinth? Let me not touch that. That seems something I should not touch just yet. Iron deposit. Didn't want to say the name for possible spoiler. Well, my chat has been there already, so they don't care. They already see me. They already see me play. They get to that point, so. Yeah. I wonder I hope there's something that's gonna make us like gather faster, because gathering does take a minute. Especially only get one thing. My bruh, please. We gotta gather some herbs. Gathering herbs and spices, chat. See, that gave me 4, which is good. Maybe if our gathering skills goes up, like maybe certain things that we gather, we'll gather faster. See, we got 2. Into the thick of it. I am a thick little bit. Adept gatherer. Let's go. It looks like almost everything that you can gather. She's definitely got an interesting playstyle. Got an interesting. I'm curious to how to actually use it in a more than training In a training battle. Oh, yeah. You'll figure it out. Lurk time for me. Okay. Appreciate you. Thanks for bringing your community over. Appreciate you. Log. 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 It be like that sometimes. Hey, hey. Whew, slowly but surely, we're cutting it down though. See, this is where I think like this is a higher level than what we can normally do. You can still get it done. It's just gonna take you a while to get it done, which is fine. This stuff like this, completely okay. But the fact that I only got one is stupid. Well, one firewood, but I got 3 mature, but still. Damn. Head to the abandoned farm. Abandoned farm is a little bit this way. Faded memories. Yeah, farmer. Since I gotta go through the city again, I'm just gonna go through here. Gotta make this little boy some grilled mushrooms. What do you want? Cooking level 2. I need to be cooking level 2 for that, apparently. I heard you wanted some grilled mushroom. Oh, thank you, miss. By the gods, I can't recall the last time I tasted roasted mushrooms. They're delicious. I feel born again. With your skill, I imagine you already know Devolver's special dish. I see. It's a rare recipe that requires spider leg. Ew. They say it's a delicacy taught only in the most gifted cooks, but if you keep honing your craft, I have no doubt he'll teach you in no time. Ew, but spider legs? Ew. Why would you want to eat that? Sounds gross, bro. I don't eat that. Liver spider leg dish. Ew. I might as well just make all the food, right? Make all the food that I can. Another day, another dollar, another day. All these are different recipes that I could buy, apparently. I'm gonna check if this is the right way. Nope. Turn around. Run, chicken, run. Another day, another dollar, another day, another dollar. I think I know where this is. I think where we accidentally went there at one point. Just keep following the road down. Hello? You missed. Ow. Got me that time, though. Oh, this might not be the same one, actually. This might be a whole different spot. Yeah, this is definitely a whole different spot. Kratos? Did somebody make Kratos? Kratos, God of War, of course. Of course, people are gonna make a Kratos when they find out the Berserker had chain blades. Like, bruh.
That wagon used to be ours. My wife's belongings must still be nearby. Please, help me find them.
Help me find them. Please, help me find them. Burn. Pumpkin. Dude spawns like right here from what I saw. He was like right over here. It's the fact that the Berserker can be any class. It's kind of crazy. I mean, any gender, I should say. Nope, can't go in here. Fulfill Han's wish. Oh, you missed. Guardian's grilled fish. Ew. That was off a dead body. Don't eat that.
At last, we found all of Melina's belongings. I have not much to offer, but I must repay your kindness. Do find me later.
Do find me later. Do find me later. Oh, I had to talk to this guy. I was like, is he upstairs? Nope, he's right here. All right. Melina's sickle. Is it better? It is better. It's a level 2. Excuse me. The Chrono Gate. The Chrono Gate. All right, we're gonna head back to town. It's in this direction. Going back. Going back. How much faster can we? Oh, we're gathering pretty quickly. Okay. So I'm guessing the better equipment. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Gotta make sure I throw food on the in the oven. What's this over here? Oh, that's not a rock. I thought it was a rock. I got a rock. Yeah, there's something over here. Lily, what's up, Lily? Help me find Mion. Did I find somebody's cat? Chrono's Doctrine entry exam. An ending cycle. Next question covers the wonders of time. What is the appropriate way to worship Chronos? Seek to understand how to revere and respect Chronos, adhering to the flow of time. This question refers to the fate and prophecy. How must the saint of God use the Ah, damn it. Let's see. Very well, the questions. Damn it. What's up, Zodrose? How you doing, homie? It's been a minute doing all right. Just got back from Europe. Oh, nice. The next question, consider the flow of time. As a follower of Chronos, how do you regard time? Embrace past, present, and future. You've reached the final question. Stay focused. The last question is about the Chronicles of Time. What do they record? Hooray, I did it. I got it done. Hooray, I'm goated. No. Shady Lot Survivor. Y'all waiting in line? I just walk right in. Went for a quick trip. That's what's up. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. Good time. Good time. This is armor crafting, weapon crafting, warehouse, trading post, stable keeper, alchemy. That's where we wanted to go to. Alchemy. Here we go. Class mastery. That's what happens when you hit level 5, I guess. I laughed, I cried, I bled. Don't bleed. Don't bleed. Don't do that. Not TikTok saying I'm inactive because I walked away. Stupid little thing. Yeah, we need better equipment. Apparently that's not better than that. Oh, you know what I actually should do? Let me also... Where's that potion that we got? Here it is. Level 2 potion. Because you never know when you're gonna need it. I don't understand why it's so bright. I think they need to fix on the lighting because, God, this is so bright. What is causing that? Oh, motion blur. Turn that all the way off. Totally forgot about that. I'm gonna turn the global illumination back up. See if that would help with the brightness. Not necessarily, but you know what? Not much I can do about it. It's still LeBron. They call themselves LeBrons. Tragic. You'll never beat LeBron. Is it on top of the mountain? I think. Ugh. I swear, some people's characters, man. Nightmare fuel. Wandering broken. Yeah, I feel like I take so much damage and I don't know what to really do. Even like blocking. Don't get mad at me because you got bodied. Level 2 gathering. Level 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It says in this direction, so we're just gonna keep going forward. Ah! Whoa. Hit body. Uh-huh. Oh, he went flying too. Jesus. Oh, dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See how like you take so much damage? That's what I'm talking about. You take so much damage and it's just like, bro, what do I do? I only have level 1 armor right now, which is not a good sign. I want to get level 2 armor, but that's like a chore and a half. Because one, I don't know where everything is just yet. And it's just like, bro, I need more stuff. Processed lumber. Leather, linen. What do y'all think, though? What do y'all think, chat? I feel the onboarding needs to be a little bit better at this game because, like, sure, you teach me how to do some stuff here and there, right? But it's like, I think they need a little bit better onboarding of like teaching us exactly what we need to go to, exactly what we need to touch, and then like train you up a little bit. Like, okay, we're gonna teach you this, and this, and now you go do a chrono game, right? You know what I mean? The Void Apostle that's in the Chrono Gate. It doesn't tell me exactly where it is, though. Recover the Chrono Detector's movement from the Chrono Gate. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell me exactly where it is, though. I'm gonna go check that Chrono Gate that's not that far away from here. This way. Let's see. I think I can go this way, right? Yeah. I said a bing bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. This is the type of Shimon you wouldn't understand. A bing bop. I said a bing bop. Bing bop. Bing bop. Oh, where the frick did you come from? Hello? Wow. 135 damage out of nowhere? Bro, chill out. Yeah, it's got to be below us then. Oh, Lord, where'd you come from? Why did I spin? Why did my camera spin like that? Health potion. I will partake. Mm-hmm. Send that boy flying. Send him packing.
Somebody save me! Please, if anyone can hear me, make haste to the waterfall!
Make haste to the waterfall? So a dynamic event has started. Talk to the man at the waterfall. Okay. Come on, girl, climb. What in Chronos' name? Doesn't matter right now. Shouldn't you just offer your aid? This is ice cold. This is torture. I can't even move my finger. Leave it to me. Head to the top of the waterfall and you'll find my campsite. There should be something you could use to help me. Okay. It says it's complete. Is it over? Oh, he's still there. Oh, the camp is on the other side. Whoops. Whoa, what was that? Look for the man. Look for the means to rescue the man. Oh, a rope would probably work. I have my thanks. Finally, I may leave this cursed place behind. Lose not your grip, 'tis soon for my demise. The half-naked man climbs to the rope with visible effort. I've come this far to remain half-clothed. Where you need clothes? I shall hide myself in yon bush. Bro, you have something on. It's not that bad. Let the man catch his breath. Why you? That boy walking like that. That boy walking like that. Why he walking like that? Why you walking like that, Chad? For real? Bare to the bone. How dreadful. Hurry up. Gather wood to kindle the fire. There you go. Building you a campfire. Ah, such warmth as if born anew. Done there, bud? That it? We're done? I think we're done. I said a bing bop. Level 6. I said a bing bop. Bing bing bop. Search for geodes belonging at the bottom of the waterfall. Oh, I gotta go down the waterfall now. Bing bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. This is the type of Shimon you wouldn't understand. This is the type of Shimon you wouldn't understand. I don't guess I'm not your man's. Doesn't matter what you say, I'm not your man's. Clear obscure, dun 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 dun. Clear obscure, dun 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 dun. Whose man's is this? Pro quesadilla. I'm nobody's man's. Hey, nobody claim me. What's up, Otaku? How you doing, homie? What's your game? Oh man, he lost everything. Damn, you lost everything around here, huh? Nobody's? Nobody. I'm single like a Pringle. I'm gonna tell Betty no more great sleeps. If we're talking about in the game, then yes, we're talking about real life. Even then, I still haven't found the portal yet to make video game characters real yet. So in a way, single for a bit. All right. Mining. But yeah, once again, if you don't know, we are actually working with Corsair now. As of today, we are working with Corsair. So if everybody buys anything off of Corsair, don't forget to use code Quesadilla to get yourself some, a nice little discount. And it makes me look nice for Corsair. So even if you guys want to get yourself, like, if you're looking for like a new mouse or something like that, use my code and help a brother out. I really would appreciate it. I miss my chat. I miss my chat. All right. So we're going back upstairs. All right, let's bring this to the dude. What if in Date Everything you use the glasses on a chat room? You would be talking to multiple people with multiple personalities. I knew you would be on this. I'll be on it tomorrow. I'm on server 22, Tokyo. Unless you got people to roll with, because, Tokyo's mad popular. So... Hey, you're closer. Pleasure. You must really point that out. Yes, indeed. You're joking around. Academy cloak. I got a cloak. Now we know how to build a campfire. Let's go. Damn, you're gonna have to remind me. I'll ask whenever I get on. How you liking it so far? It kind of reminds me of New World a little bit, but with better running and traversing in the world. So that's a great thing. Game is a little difficult right now. I'm not sure exactly what it wants me to do. The story-wise, it wants me to go fight something in the Chrono Gate, right? But that thing is super duper strong for no reason. So I've been out here doing like side quests whenever I can find them and making myself a little bit stronger. So I'm level 6 right now. But my gear is still not great because I don't have all the things I need to craft or acquire. Interesting, no clear direction. Okay, so that's not necessarily true. There's a direction in the story, but outside of it, if you want to get yourself stronger, there isn't. So you think it's a lot of exploring, side quests, beating up monsters, dynamic quests, which I just did one, and more. And then doing the story when you can. How much would you say is co-op? From what I saw in the video that the devs put out, there are world bosses, there are like dungeons that you can do with friends and stuff like that. So it's not all that bad. There's stuff to do with your team. There is stuff to do. I think my food's done. Hold on. Yes. But yeah, there's a few things that you can do with co-op and stuff like that. And I think there's also PvP in this game too. So, fight other players. back. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. All right. I opened my eyes because I heard food. That's crazy. Liv, go to bed. What up, Shy? Go to bed, Liv. It's late for you. No food time. There's no food for you. There's no food for you right now. No. Okay. So we're gonna go this way again. We're gonna go down the road. We're gonna hit that level 3 area that I saw. What the hell was that? Shadow. Also, the game doesn't really indicate that you've been targeted by something, and I need them to do that. I can't really tell. And also, everything does mad damage, and I hate it. Make you? I'm not gonna make you. Hey, if you want to stay up, you gonna stay up. Not right now. Not right now, I'm not gonna make you. Ooh, lemons. Date everything. Well, I'll say these forests are very thick. Gotta be careful in case anything jumps out at you. Like that. He's got it though. A wraith. That's a new one. Oof. You thought. Sounds like a bee. Or a bee farting. Either way, it doesn't sound good. It don't sound great. Ooh. Here we go. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I don't know why I thought that was the right area. Oh, we're getting close to it though. You thought. Things seem to die instantly, which is a really good thing. You thought. Only downside about this closed beta, there are only 3 classes that are out right now. Berserker, Range, and Swordsman. I'm playing the Swordsman. But Mage, Assassin, and Paladin, you can't play. Damn shame. Can't play Mage? Nope, not in this beta. They show you the Mage like sitting at the table when you're about to make a character, but you can't choose. I'm like, bro, what's the point? Like, I wanted to play either the Mage or I wanted to play or the Assassin. But the good thing I do like about this game, which a lot of MMOs need to start doing, is making sure that every single gender is not locked. Or every single class is not locked behind a gender. When I saw like the Berserker, I was like, oh, this sucks. But no, to come and find out, nope. Oh, shoot. Boss fight. Oh, Lord. Oh, damn. Nope. No death run, bro. That's already been passed. I already died already. Not to this boss though. Oof. Oh Lord, 200 damage. My God. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. I can't roll. Hello? Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's 100% not fair. Oh, God damn. That's 400 damage. Wow. Woo, Jesus. Ooh, 600 damage. Oh my God. You're almost there. Come on. You're almost there. Come on. No death run. Woo! Got it though. Whoo! Woo, Jesus. Got that done. Report back to the paladin at Shady Lot. All right. Can I pick up some of this stuff in here though? I'm gonna be in this game's cheeks tomorrow. It's difficult, but it's fun. Like evading, like if you play Dark Souls and stuff like that, evading is a key thing in this game. There's evading, there's parrying with the shield. I know that for sure. Blocking works, but you got to be careful because you can still take a lot of damage. But yeah, this is clearly an action game that's in an MMO, which is good, which is cool. Okay. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Mushrooms. You never know what you're gonna need those mushrooms for, so I might as well just take some. Let's head here first. There it is. I can clearly see it right there. But yeah, game's not bad. Just needs a little bit of tweaks and we're good to go. The game will be great. And I would say that their character creator is good, but not better than BDO. The fact that you can make, I already know Tokyo about to make a curse character tomorrow. I'm waiting for it. All right, so now we can see everything. I already know, Tokyo, you're making a cursed character. Because the fact that I saw somebody make a lanky looking character scared the crap out of me. You're gonna make a middle-aged white man now? I saw somebody make a lanky character that looked like this. Big, like long neck, big ears, had like purple eyebrows and whatnot. Like something straight out of like WWE. Name him Billy Bob. I'm sick. Billy Bob. Billy Bob boy. Mm-hmm. His name Billy. Billy Bob. Mm-hmm. Level 7. Some Mitchell. I shall, in Chronos' name, stop the heretics from completing the ritual. Heretics? I'm about to say, why is everything so far away? And the fact that we can use 2 weapons at the same time is so cool. And it's fast, like you can switch between the 2. So the 3 weapons, so each class has 3 weapons that they can use. And ow, God, that doesn't hurt so much. Oh, damn. How do you do that much damage? Oh my God. Yeah, you don't really know like what level is what in this area so far, so you could just run around and then you just get mollywopped in the face, bro. Because there is no like, there are levels, but you don't know what the levels are. Ah, well. Let's see. Oh. Ah, so we could teleport between. So this is how big the map is, by the way. This is just a starting area, but look everywhere else it is. It's huge. Map is big. Map big. Map big. Hang on. Let me do something real quick with my food. Yo. All of this is the beta? I think so. I think all of this is the beta. Yo, Tokyo, have you seen this this new movie that came out today? K-pop Demon Hunters? Actually pretty good. All right. I got 2. What do we have here? Shield Bash. Charging Thrust. I saw a promo for it and didn't watch the but didn't watch the trailer yet. Is it anime or live action? 3D anime. That's actually good. It's by the same team that did Spider-Verse. Reduces incoming damage by 20% when using Sword and Shield skill. Okay. And it's a movie? Yeah, 1.5 hour movie. I have to check it out. I liked it. I gave it like a 7 out of 10. There's some things I wish they elaborated on, but you know, not a bad movie. Parrot and Pops. Where am I going? Oh, God. Why does it do so much damage? Oh, my goodness. $160 damage. Jesus Christ. My little soda pop. Yeah, the music from that movie has been stuck in my head. So, what up? What up, gang? How you feeling? Miss me? Ow. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head back. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the town to see what I need to actually make gear. Cause the fact I'm still rocking level 1 gear is actually stupid. So. Dang, why? Because they don't really give you gear from completing quests. I got a little bit, but it's mostly like I got a cape. Like the main story, they give you like, oh, you don't have gear. Let me give you gear. They give me gear. And it's like, it's this. Like, I don't have a helmet. I don't have a cloak. Well, we just got a cloak, but I don't have like gloves or anything like that. I'm like, dude, like, where's the gear at? Yeah, they don't drop a lot, but you mostly just get like materials and stuff like that from just venturing out into the world. Like I got this one shirt, not that great, but this one has like damage reduction. Ugh. Where's the armor in this place? Equipment salvager. salvages equipment and return some of its materials. Actually, let's go there first, actually. See if I can salvage some materials. We're on the wrong way. Here we go. You gotta buy it all? I don't think buying. I haven't seen anything for buying yet, but I have seen like we'll get rid of all the level 1 stuff. I'll keep that one. All right, so we got some lumber out of that. What do you do? Enhance equipment. We ain't gotta do that just yet. That's like the second Kratos I've seen today. I don't even think they have. Do they have like a person that sells armor? This is weapon crafting, armorer repairs your equipment, and there's 0 durability. Accessory crafting, cooking, enchanter. There is no, like, you're the blacksmith, Tokyo. Like, you're the blacksmith. You got to do it. From what I see here, you have to do it. You got to make your own gear. Or possibly, like, later on, a friend can probably do it for you. Processed stone. My little soda pop. You want to make better gathering stuff, like you gotta go through here. What is this, like a... Who let the goblin in the house? Who let the mine goblin in here? See if I want to make a better weapon, a level 5 to like a 5 to 15 score, level 5 required. I have to find sturdy lumber. I have to make, if I make this, sturdily processed lumber used for crafting. So that's processed lumber, which means if I go here, that means sturdy lumber, I need a flexible branch. And it's collected by logging trees. So I literally just got to keep chopping down trees. Or I can get it from mature wood. So there's a whole process in this. There's a process. Yeah, you get linen fibers from unprocessed linen fiber gathered from plants. A lot of back and forth. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about that, but the thing is, the back and forth in this is not as bad as New World, because New World's back and forth was stupid because you ran like you were running through like a thick pool of mud, and I hated it. Yeah, because I like New World, but the back and forth of running for how slow your character moved, I hated it. And also leveling up your skills took like 80 years for gathering, bro. I'm still mad they don't drop weapons. From what I see, I don't see no drop weapons. phone. I think as long as I listen to the community, we should be okay. Pants or something, right? Right. You see the curse stuff I was talking about, Tokyo? Look at this. That's a thick neck. Snooki wants smush is insane, bro. Look at that neck. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Yep, game crash. Game really said, the neck! I can't render the neck! Ah! And died. That neck was so strong, it killed my game. The neck! The neck! Oh my God. Let me close it. Hello? Let me close it. Hang on. Control Shift Escape. Crash report client. Apparently that's not working right now. End task it. Go away. Thank you. Wait for Chrono Odyssey to fix itself. There we go. My little soda pop. Chad, if you haven't seen my announcement on Twitter, do a brother a favor. Could you retweet that? I'm gonna need more of y'all in my community to start using social media. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna need y'all not to be the old people of my community. I'm gonna need y'all to use social media or something. Nah, Tokyo, because I'll be like, yo, hey guys, I got a new thing that showed up on Twitter. Majority of my community goes, but Kesa, I can't do that. I don't like social media. What the hell? What do you mean you don't like social media? Are you technically on a social media site right now? What are we talking about? That's why every time when anybody calls me famous, I'm like, no, I'm not, because y'all won't even retweet myself on Twitter. And they'll be like, Casey, that's not fair. I'm like, you know, that's crazy. What can I do to make pants? We need to make pants. So if I want to make pants, or maybe some like shoes. We have shoes. My character wears shoes. Not that. Excuse me. She's wearing shoes. Like all the stuff they gave me is like level 1, bro. The equipment score is bad. Like I need gloves. So what do you have? Damage boost and damage reduction. Crit rate, crit resistance. Damage boost. You can go crit resistance if we wanted to. I'm gonna go crit resistance maybe, or damage reduction. Let's go. Well, let's go crit resistance for now. Equipment score 4. Let's get a helmet while we're at it. I'll go damage reduction for this one. Well, that one's considered heavy, apparently. Can I hide my helmet? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey, yo, shout out to Tokyo, though. No, I'm not dealing with it. I need y'all to start retweeting my stuff. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Post my stuff on social medias. Take a clip. Post it up. Sick of it. Sick of it. I'm done. I quit. I've stopped streaming. I'm done. I quit. I'm never streaming ever again. I quit. GG's. It's over. I'm done. I quit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody pulled the VV card for Final Fantasy 14 Magic the Gathering. If I don't what? If I don't what? If I don't what? Can I sort this stuff? I still have an unused mastery point? Seriously? Also, I need them to also get better at give me more stone, because why the hell? Okay, and especially. How come if I mine a humongous rock, right? I only get one. I only get like one iron stone out of it. What's the point? What's the point of making it that big? Make me think, oh, I'm gonna get a lot of these. Nah. You get like one of those. What? Huh? What do you mean? Is that the tool? You mean like the lumber and stuff like that? Yeah, so you have to get all the tools. So the game tells you to go buy it from the general store, right? So you buy the level 1s and all that stuff, right? And then you can start gathering whatever you want, right? I'm not sure if like if it's just a tool being at level 1 or level whatever. But like, you see how long it's gonna take to chop down this tree? And I bet you I'm only getting one. But if I look, it just says logging mastery. That's it. You can learn dual blades. So sword master can use 3 weapons: sword and shield, great sword, dual blades. Every class can learn 3 weapons, and you can switch them at any time. Well, you can only equip 2, and then you can switch between as many you want. Oh, now you want to give me 4? Get out my face, bro. Go on this side. What's going on here? They got to fix some of these gathering points because it looks like this one's broken. If you don't stop playing, bet not quit streaming. Who am I going to get live game reviews from? Somebody who can actually pay their bills. Yeah, this login time gonna piss me off. It's like, I understand they want to make sure like, oh, we're out here gathering and stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is, like, I don't mind logging a big tree. But if you tell me that me cutting down this big tree and I only get 1 is going to piss me off. No, that's gonna piss me off. Granted, this is still faster than New World, because New World, you had to hold a button. I can let go, and I can do whatever. But still, like, if I yield only 1 thing, yeah, we're gonna fight. This man hates New World. Tokyo, I told the devs multiple times, you have a good game on your hands. Y'all need to fix all of this. They gave me the middle finger, not literally. They just didn't listen to me. I'm like, your traversing sucks. You need mounts. Your forced PvP and, you know, to get us to do more stuff around here is stupid. There's no content here. And this is New World's like 1.0. And all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, y'all need to fix this. Because remember, people don't know, I played New World before anyone else, behind closed doors. And New World originally was a sandbox MMO. So like Dune. Like, think of Dune. That's what it was. Like a survival game and all that other stuff. There wasn't really any towns. You were supposed to just make towns with other players and then go from there, right? Yeah, no, like I told them, like, nah, this is not gonna work. Like, you marketed this as an MMO. This is not an MMO. They listened to me about the quests, but everything else, nope. Because New World could have been a good game, but it wasn't. Give me a second. That's the funniest thing to read. Telegram's founder plans to divide his $14 billion wealth among his 106 children. 100 of the children he fathers were through being a sperm donor. Lucky kids. 14 billion split 106 ways is still mad money. Hey, Nick Cannon, I think you got some stepping up to do. I'm surprised Nick Cannon hasn't done that. Just put his sperm in the sperm bank. All right, we got some more mature logs. Good. They need to fix the brightness of the damn. Look how bright that sun is. Jesus. That was a bright sun. That sun is bright. How many kids? 106. Apparently that's how much Telegram founder has. Because he was a sperm donor. So majority of those kids are sperm donor kids. Woo, that brightness. Like, see all this and I'm only getting one. Like, if I do this, like, let me see. The second one, let's see. 1, 2. I'm like, bruh, still very low. Like, come on. Don't give me any ideas. I'm about to tag him on Twitter. Well, Nick Cannon, you got some stepping up to do, bro. You know what's funny? Everybody makes jokes about Nick Cannon having like mad kids and stuff like that to take care of and all that stuff. But the thing about it is, like, I wonder if that actually phases him. I don't think it does. Like, Kevin Hart makes fun of him about it, like, in every single stand-up that he does. It's like, I wonder if like Nick Cannon actually is like genuinely upset about it. They're doing Streamer University again, y'all. See, I would go to Streamer University just to be seen. But at the same time, if I go to Streamer University and somebody looks at me the wrong way and tries to make fun of me, I might have to swing. I don't want to. Remember, I'm not a violent person, but I'm not going to get disrespected by people. Like these reality show streamers, bro. Like, bro, no, I'm not trying to get. I'm not trying to get. Like, it's nice that people are like, they got, you know, more recognition on themselves when they went to Streamer University. But I'll tell you, if they ever, like, if I ever got on it and anybody disrespect me, it's over. Did Kai announce it himself? I'm not sure. I just see somebody like posted it on Twitter. Who's this? I'm not sure if it's real or not, so I'm not signing up on this one unless I see Kai do it. Then we're good. I don't know. Yeah, people are saying like it's on his website and stuff like that. Like it's like if you go to streameruniversity.com, you could like sign up. I'm not sure, but again, I don't sign up a thing unless like, you know, the main person does it, obviously. I'm not stupid. Nah, I'll tell you, there's only one person I know that I would have beef with right away, is this Rakai. Rakai get on my nerves. Rakai get on my nerves. How much stone you need from them weapons? I don't know. At this point, I'm just gathering just to gather at this point. Yeah, I'm about to go to my early game to get all them tools, and you get mounts in this, right? Not that I know of, but I believe there are. Let me actually look it up. Hold on. Let me actually look. Let me not lie to you. Mounts. Chrono Odyssey. Yes, there are mounts. Polishing grits, processed stones. Man, I really don't have a lot of these. Really? That's nuts. I got some sturdy lumber though, so that's good. Right, I might as well just make all of them. No mini map? Nah, not that I see. How was the character creator, by the way, in case I missed that? Not as good as BDO. It's all right. But the fact that you can make abominations like this, people are gonna have fun with that. But there are no butt sliders in this game. Downside, there are titty sliders. The sliders like for like your thighs and stuff like that are very weird. When you put it up to a certain point, it looks like you look bow-legged. Like the side of your knees look like somebody hit it so hard that you had a knot coming out of it. It might crash again. Yeah, let me not look at that character too much. Because we looked at the character and then we broke. Yeah, we broke when we looked at the character. It was bad funny. But yeah, it's not as good as BDO. BDO, in my opinion, still has the best character creator of all time. Of all time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, going this way. I'm trying to make armor right now, Tokyo. Let's see. I need another chest piece. This is leather armor, apparently. I'm gonna go for crit rate. We need new legs. What does it say? Has a very high chance to be imbued upon acquiring. General attribute has a very high chance to be imbued with upon acquiring. Okay. I'm gonna go damage reduction on these pants. And then I can make some shoes. I smell new shoe. I need more stone. Nah, you look actually bow-legged. It's crazy. I was like, bro, you nuts? That's crazy. Nah, you look bow-legged. I'm like, bro, that's nuts. Equipped in this will bind into your account. I don't care. All right. All right, so that brings me to 3. My equipment score on my pants is 14. That's not bad. Let's go look at weapons real quick. So I need to make iron ingots. I thought I made iron ingots. Unless I just used them all. I already used 2. Okay, I need iron ingots. Also, we're getting kind of thick too. Yeah, when I played Black Desert, I really enjoyed the combat and the character creator. Yeah, like the combat, like if Black Desert improved the combat and had a better story, I would be playing that game a lot more. I would love that game a lot more. Let's see. Nectar of Fortification. Hang on, let me use the bathroom real quick, y'all. Actually, hold on. Let me see something on the... Can I actually see anything on the map? Like gathering? No, apparently not. I feel like that should be something too. That if I discover certain areas that have certain materials, it should show up on the map. I understand that would be like a lot on the screen to be like, oh, there's many of these different things that you're looking for, but I'm looking for it. Because I don't know, like I found random iron ingots like out and about, like I think towards the south here. Like in this general area, but still. Yeah, okay. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. All right. I returned. Okay, I'm gonna go try to fight that boss again. Let's see if we can do it. I saw somebody's name Cleopatra. I was wondering, was that our Cleo? I don't think so. That'd be funny if it was, though. What's up, Kratos? Kirito. Run, Kirito, run. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I am not. I gotta go that way. All right, head south. But no, I feel like the damage in this game needs to be fixed a little bit because, like, the fact of the matter is that the NPCs in this game could jack you up, and just a couple hits is not a good sign. I'm gonna need y'all to tone it down, especially like level 1 to level 5. I'm gonna need y'all to chill on the damage because the damage is killing me. Like, I understand, like, y'all want to make it easy enough, but the thing is, like, there are gonna be people who like playing MMOs who are gonna hate this game. Because some people like to play, you know, MMOs for casual, the role play, the story. Like, if someone came in to play this game, because one thing I heard about this game is that they said that, oh, you can get to the highest level in this game without even fighting in the game. You could just do straight up crafting if you wanted to, which sounded lit. I'm like, oh, so people could just craft if they wanted to? That's dope. But after what I've been playing so far, that's not the case. That's a lie. That is a lie. Like, bruh. Hey, bruh, please. And also, y'all need to fix your gathering. The fact of the matter is, you showed me a bramble, like 6, 7 sugar canes on this, and you mean to tell me I only get 1? Let me see what this next one does. 1 again. That's stupid. No, that's dumb. That's stupid. And I bet you, and if the only case should be, oh, you're using level 1, and that's the reason you're only yielding 1. If that's the case, fine, whatever, let that rock. But if you mean to tell me that's how it is, no. Like, I didn't have high expectations. I did not have high expectations for this damn game. But I'll tell you this, I'm gonna need y'all to do better. I need y'all to do better. Like, I feel like this, like, when I first saw the game, I was like, oh, the game looks pretty. Like, if you kept me with graphics, oh, I'm cool. But if the gameplay's trash, then I'm like, bro, what's the point? Because, like, Throne of Liberty looked gorgeous. But after playing the game, I was like, the game is fun, but at the same time, it has no replay value for me. It doesn't. It was the same thing with Lost Ark. Lost Ark probably had more replay value from what I played in the original, right? But then when I got to Endgame, oh no, there was nothing I could do. They mean to tell me that I have to play the game almost every single day for a chance of my armor to get leveled up? Get out my face. I don't like MMOs that do that, bro. A chance for my stuff to get enchanted? No, I don't want a chance. It's either yes or no. Like, that's why I like Final Fantasy. Like, in Final Fantasy, to get the most recent gear, you have to do runs every single week. Do a run for about, like, you know, what is it, 3 weeks? But not even 3 weeks. You do like a run and you get like 4 tokens, right? 4 or 5 tokens, and then you turn it in. That's 1 full week. Next week you do it again for a different piece of armor, and the week after that, and the week after that, and the week after that, until you have a full set, right? But you mean to tell me in Lost Ark, in games like that I have to play the game every single day, face a boss once every single day, and have a chance of leveling it up? And every time I get all the materials and I break, I have to I have a better chance of doing it? No. It's either I craft it or not. I understand, like, a lot of MMO developers, are trying to keep players to play the game. Make a good game and we will stay. What's that? Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss. It's a boss being born. So in Chrono Odyssey, Tokyo, you have these 1v1 fights in a Chrono Gate. You gotta 1v1 these dudes. Get parried. Get parried again. Ooh. Get parried again. Ooh, missed me that time. Switch to my other weapon, and then I do this. And do this. No. Switch my weapon back to this one. Pair it again. Pair it again. And body. I win. Thought this was a big titty MMO you were playing a couple days ago. Nope. Final Fantasy 14 really made me hypercritical of other MMOs. Same. I am dumb critical because of Final Fantasy 14. So it was the weapons and armor being underleveled. No. I was low level. These are still the level 1 weapons that I had, Tokyo. I was level 3 when that unlocked. Now I'm level 7. So, yeah. So you recovered the movement and defeated the Void Apostle within the Chrono Gate. You've proven your worth as a Sentinel of Cetera by saving your planet and enduring many trials. Tis plain that you are yet heavy laden. Pray tell, what ails your mind? What are the Sentinels? Cetera is not the only world in the cosmos. There are 12 in total, each with its own Sentinel. The chosen Sentinels wield their respective chronotectors to protect their planets, much like yourself.
Chronos, god of time, created 12 worlds, bestowing upon each.
Damn, this was this is struggling to render.
The Chronotector. Those who wielded their might became known as the Sentinels. However, one such Sentinel would stand corrupted, unleashing the void upon the 12 worlds.
I don't know if that's just not rendering at all, or that's just how it is. What timing? Go meet the others yourself. Oh,
speak with the others at the round table. They shall answer your questions.
Round table. Let's see. Who are you? Petra. Hey, we got some cheeks on you, girl. What's up? You must be Cetera's new Sentinel. I'm Petra. Tell me, what power does your Chronotector hold? I can turn back time. Fascinating. Such power may well surpass all others, but alas, it seems to be damaged. Worry not. I shall help you recover the lost movements. Okay. And then we got this one. Got a whole cane and everything. What's up? Input the warp threshold. Adjust planetary rotation variables. Factor in temporal displacement. What do you want? Can't you see that I'm in the middle of something critical here? Offer a detailed self-introduction. Well, what senseless drivel. But you must be Cetera's new Sentinel. Vael mentioned you, though I'm not sure which one. No matter. Ugh. What is that noise coming from the chrono detector? My calculations are all a mess. Judging by its state, it must have released immense power and shattered. Just get that thing out of my sight swiftly. I can't function with all that wretched hum. Rude. You're still talking right now, speaking of Final Fantasy 14. I overheard your conversation with Vela. Centuries have passed since Cetera welcomed a new Sentinel. 'Tis said that Cetera's Chronotector is singular indeed. I must admit, my curiosity has gotten to the better of me. I might have a look. Stay your hand. I wish not to sully my robe. The fabric is the finest silk of my homeland. Oh, you called me dirty, white man? Crazy. A peculiar. I've never seen a chrono detector so frail, and the damage simply astounding. In the state, it's hardly more than scrap. Still, if all the movements are recovered, perhaps it may yet regain a measure of its former power. Petra's the only nice one. Many planets hang on the verge of destruction, yet here we Sentinels remain to fight. 12 planets, the Sentinels, the Void, all overwhelming in their own right. Within the Citadel lies a codex bearing the knowledge of Chronos. Do you well to heed this wisdom. As the other Sentinels have said, your Chrono Detector is severely damaged. You must recover the other movements to restore its full power. Where can I find them? The Chrono Gate. Oh, I just noticed. TikTok knocked me offline. Turn it back on. I hate TikTok. The Chrono Gates manifested your Chrono Detector, the reigning movements found within, but take heed, the Void Apostles in their wake are much to be feared. Even so, we now have a glimmer of hope. Upon defeating an apostle, its soul will remain stranded in your timeline. Absorbing it will greatly aid you on your journey. There remains but one path to save the 12 worlds. Recover all the movements and stand alongside the fellow Sentinels. The Void Apostles will thwart our efforts, but Petra will teach you to wield fierce specters at your aid. Sentinel of Satera, seek out the second movement. The Chrono Gate depths shall yield a mark. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Petra though, because Petra's the nice one. Welcome. Citadel and once the soul is bound, turn the Chrono Detector's dial to summon, and she'll be able to unleash the Spectre's power. Oh, I get summons? Oh, sick. Summon it now. I can summon? You have no specters to summon? Oh, I have one though. Here, this one. Oh, the one that I beat. So there's other ones in this one. Ew! That's a badge. That's a puppy. And that's just this one's older brother. So I contract this one. So I own it. Oh, I equip it. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, Thomas.
So now he's part of the gang. Return to Satera. All right, so we're heading back. Yeah, if they don't fix the game in the future, this game will not last. If they make it less like a chore, I don't know why a lot of these games are like trying so hard to be a, what's it called? A simulation game. Like, granted, I don't mind games that I feel like we need to get to a point where MMOs feel like we live in the world, you know? But it's either like this or it's like Ark. Quests, epic quests. Search for traces of the Chrono Gate, defeat the Earthbreaker, and recover the Chrono Detector movement. Where's that at though? The game doesn't tell me. Enroaching darkness. I gotta report back to somebody. Bounty hunting. Take on bounty hunting quests to try to eliminate notorious outlaws. Deliver their heads to the bounty keeper to claim XP and bounty coins. Dog, imagine if like, you had to fight a bounty of a player and you actually took a player's head. That'd be nuts. And you have to bring it back. Like you beat the player in a PvP fight and you take their head back. You return. Let's hear about your report about the cave. So the anomalies of the void can be connected, or perhaps some dread force draws the monsters near. While you were gone, I conducted a thorough investigation of other areas. Reports ever coming in from across the First Breath Hill, all aberrant in nature. Not gonna lie, that would be dope. I'm telling you, like, let's say like you're bounty hunting an outlaw, right? And you actually get the player's head, it would be nuts. But you know, some people will be like, that's so vulgar. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. That's what you get for like out here like player killing for no reason. If you're a horrible person, this is what happens. You're a horrible person, someone's gonna find you. What's up, Sin? What's up, Sin? How you doing? Does this not bode well? Blah, 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 blah. We must deal with the Nexus and all that stuff. Kaya, your mission is ahead of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like, dude, like, seriously. People who do bad things, this is what happens to you. Your head's on the swivel. Would you looky that? Your head's on a swivel. Not my fault. Good thing I already went there later. Yeah, this game like is like trying hard to be a New World kind of game, but also they went for like a Dark Souls kind of combat, which I don't mind the combat, but I feel like the combat needs a little bit more flashy. Not crazy flash in here. I don't know why. What's up, Nicole? How you doing? That's over here. I hit this button right here. I scroll up and I scroll back in, and I'm going here and I click travel. No, I have the double swords too, and even then, still not flashy. Like, it has one move that's cool for the double swords, which is this one. Like, when it hits, it's like it's a parry that does mad damage. But the thing about it is the sword and shield is crazy because the parry on this damn thing is nuts. Does mad damage. Like, granted, I wanted to play assassin, but assassin's not available. Then I tried to play mage, and mage's not available. And I'm like, damn, I can't have nothing in Detroit. And we don't have a mount ready just yet. Titty, 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 titty. Level 8. That's a big scorpion. That's a big ass scorpion. I wonder if there's other players fighting it. I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna go help. So this is a world boss. Jesus Christ. Woo! That turnaround was nuts. Woo! No, sir. Woo! Oh, I got that parry off? Really? Nuts. Get body. Oh yeah. Giant Slayer. Hooray. Do I get anything out of it, though? A mighty foe has met its fate. A Sarama key, whatever that's for. Dynamic quest initiated. Locate the entrance to the time portal. I no longer want to play any of the melee classes. I'll be waiting until the mage comes out and I'll just be throwing fireballs all day. You don't want to be up and close to a you don't want to be up and close to a scorpion? You're the only one I dream of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Body. Whoop, I messed it up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. No, I'm gonna have to say that's a fat pass for me. A fat pass? Reading. I'll read. Ugh, I don't know what that was. That was gross. That was gross. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. How long am I streaming for, chat? A minute. A minute and a half. Baby! I didn't do it. $7, goddamn. I should get off soon. Cause I gotta wake up early tomorrow because I gotta go to the gym and then I have to go to the gotta go to gym and then I gotta go to the supermarket. My Asian supermarket. Asian supermarket. Overwatch. So I went for a job for Overwatch. Overwatch told me no. Another job that told me no, bro. Dude, why is it so hard to get a job? I've been trying to find a job for like 7 months, bro. Almost 8 months. This is bad. I'm almost coming up a year. I'm not having a job. This is actually weird. And I'm actually like, bro, like, what is going on, dude? Log off so I can catch up to it. That's nuts. Nah, bro. Like, I got fired from my last job because my boss wanted me gone because I wasn't really with her BS. It wasn't about her BS. I've sent so many applications, bro. I only had 2 interviews. I had an interview the first week I got fired, and then I didn't get another interview until 2 weeks ago. Crazy, right? It is what it is, though. It's just like, it just sucks. Like you're trying to find a job, and I can't even get a job for freaking Panda Express, bro. I'm like, damn. Like, this is what life is, bro. Like, it's terrifying. This is what life is gonna be? Try it again. Bodied. What are you trying to do there, sir? Ow. Bodied. Boom. I looked like she hesitated for a second. Like, oh, fake out. Bow. Yeah. Yeah, like there's so many jobs that are like on like LinkedIn and stuff like that saying, hey, we're looking for people. You put it in, you don't hear anything back. And I'm just like, bro, what's going on? Like there was a job that I thought I was a shoo-in for, sent in my application, haven't heard anything since, and there's no way to contact the company. Like I reached out to people who work at the company. They refused to write me back. I'm like, dude, like, come on. Like, something, please. Like, oh my God, do me something. Do me a Charlie something. Local quest initiated a warning. Unrest. Turkey! Girl, where'd you climb over? Hello? There we go. It had me stuck for a minute. Imagine having references and recommendations, interviewing, and not getting the job because they no longer need the role. Eternal rage bait. It's so dumb. Like, the crazy thing is, there was a job that I actually was going to get, but then they ran out of resources because COVID happened, right? I was supposed to work at Fortnite a long time ago. I was supposed to work at Fortnite, supposed to be one of the community managers for either basic Fortnite or for Fortnite esports. COVID happened, and they said, hey, we are, our whole company paused on roll. So like there was a bunch of jobs that we had to stop, going to the next process. We'll let you know if we bring it back up. Heard nothing. Heard absolutely nothing. Seen the role pop up a few more times. Tried putting it down for it. Whoever's the hiring people do not want me there. I don't know why. And also, the way companies work with all this AI for hiring positions, I don't know why they hire people for hiring positions, because if they all rely on AI and actually don't look at the people who actually are trying to be workers for the job, what's the point? What's the point? Examine the dead body. That's a dead horse. The entire body is riddled with sharp cuts. Oh. Close that man's eyes so he don't have to see nothing for the rest of his natural days. I hate how things are on Indeed now. Companies taking apps just to hold on to them forever. Scammers trying to make legit postings. Yeah, I never understood the scammers doing that stuff. Like, I've actually had scammers hit me up. Like, one of them said, like, hey, we are looking for people in this area. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm down to work for there. Heard nothing back. I'm just like, bro, I hate it here. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. No. They want your personal information. Nothing to get. All you get is my first name, last name, and the city I'm in. You don't get my phone number. You get my business email that I barely use. I only use it to keep track of other stuff, but other than that, you get nothing out of cases. Well, all right. Slayer in the mist. Select temporal tuning. Your movement has been reduced. I'm glad over encumbered doesn't make you like the dumbest slow, because over encumbered is like, oh, you're walking now. Don't do that. I'd rather just be like, have my speed reduced just by a little bit. I can still move, but I am stuck. I gotta teleport. I gotta teleport. I gotta teleport. I gotta get to the teleportation stone. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Bat kitty. Bat kitty. Why is it purple? Bat kitty. Bat kitty. Bat kitty. Are you like a unique or something like that? What is this? Bat kitty.
It's Bat Kitty. Bat Kitty. It's Bat Kitty. Bat Kitty.
Hold on. Red meat and raw high. Raw high. What a fuck? I will say I do like this effect of the door. I do love that effect. I think that effect's cool. All right, where is the storage area? Straight ahead. Open the warehouse. Throw that in there. Everything that's materials can just go in there, I guess. Opens a portal which grants entry to the past. I'll throw that in there. All right, I can move faster now. Hooray! A strong neck is still there. All right. Okay, where are we going? I don't know what to do with my life. Your info was stolen a long time ago. Apparently, some hackers broke into the database for the hospital and clinic in your town and dipped out with thousands of patients' info. Oh, damn. One thing I'll always say this, and this happened to me on Twitch and like everything, right? Even though they say it's safe, it's not. Like, apparently, didn't they just like leak Discord again? And with another Discord breach again? Well, I'm just saying, if you sent news in your DMs, somebody probably saw it. It be like that sometimes. All right, I think I'm gonna stop playing Chrono for the time, and we are going to probably just continue this tomorrow. Because I know Tokyo's going to play tomorrow. I don't want to be too far ahead. I want to help Tokyo. So, yeah. I'm going to stop right there with Chrono. Do I go back to date everything? Do I go back to date everything again? Anyone that did that, just go and start your own OnlyFans. Now stop giving it out for free. Nah, they were giving it out to the right people. They just giving it to that right person, that one person, you know? It was completely fine by me. Do what you got to do. It just sucks, like stuff like that, and just like, oh, leaks, see ya. Y'all remember the snapping? I remember that. If people don't know what the snapping was when apparently somebody hacked into Snapchat, and you know how people say like, oh yeah, you know, you snap a photo and it's gone, right? That's not entirely true. So when Snapchat, this happened like maybe 10 years ago or something like that. When the Snapchat happened, that snapping happened, like it took everybody's photos, and let's just say they threw it all the pictures up on the internet. And let's just say it was everything. And I was just like, oh Lord. I was like, oh, Lord. Yep, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hang on. Copy this. Let me go to my thing real quick on here. And then I'm gonna switch to play a little bit more Data Everything, because I like that game. That game's mad fun. Data Everything is mad fun. Do this post real quick. No. Geech. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Date Everything. I'm gonna play a little bit more Date Everything. I like this damn game. Was that Caramel dancing? Yeah. It's one of my my go live videos that I post on Twitter. If you've never seen any of my go live posts, they're actually mad funny. Yeah, one of them is literally me and one of the music is Caramel dancing. Yeah, I'll play it on stream for you so you see what it is. This one. It's this one. I won. Yeah. Those are some of the posts that I put like on my streams, like when I go live on Twitter or Blue Sky. I'll post that up, and then this is like I have like a lot of different ones. I need to make more. I haven't made more in a very long time. Case of the singer. Singer? I ain't no singer. That's Wonder. Wonder's the singer. That man was on the album with Rashad Stark. That's Wonder. What's up, Shang? How you doing? Hold on. What am I doing? Where's my dashboard at? There it is. Date everything. I bet. Got to play in this game. You're like the Jamie Foxx of our generation. 17. That's Wonder. Nah, that's Wonder, bro. That's not me. That's Wonder.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
Date everything. Everything? Everything. All right. You woke up today and it was on a Wednesday. Who do we want to talk to today? Have I talked to this before? I don't think I have.
The handsome construction worker
That's Bob the Builder
in your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Hang on, let me turn this up just a little bit.
He holds up his hands to stop.
Too loud.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is my house?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
What up, Tony? What up, Papa Tony?
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Hang on a minute, PP, what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Hey, yo. Yeah, lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space.
Look at his beard. It's also rulers. It's all measurement rulers. I'm sick.
For entertaining.
Host of a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Hey, yo? Yo, what? Please don't tell me who's.
John Lou.
I knew it.
Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tone might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I get it. Hell yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Special company makes me break out high. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You know it, buddy. Oh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know it. That you know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Makes sense.
I got a pitch for you.
Hit me.
A drawbridge.
What now? Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
That is impressive.
Damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. A flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
April? I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox. Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. You get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide. We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
How would I get upstairs? What about if we're going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Sounds super fun, but not all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Is it safe? I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution.
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
What?
Just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
I don't think that's how that works.
Includes my remodeling advice. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
Our workshop? Workshop sounds expensive.
Come on, I'm giving it to you for free. Everybody's a critic. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
No paperwork.
I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
All right. You owe so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
You know what I'm talking about. Chat, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Does the indoor pool also come with grippy socks? I don't think so. Probably wet socks, but I don't think you want that. What's this? This is a regular book.
A strange figure stands before you.
Oh.
A whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? She looked like kind of like some type of Mad Hatter type beat. Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What else,
Diana,
Skylar?
your diary experiences
That's
some
my
mental
diary?
health concerns that might be too much for some players.
Mental health
including
concerns.
Things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
So, Mad Hatter.
You cool with
That
that?
was right.
Or you want to skip it?
I'm with it.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
That's funny. I was actually right, though, right? I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Diana the diary. So I think what's make her like have mental health issues is that the memories that are written inside her are ours, but she's like, this doesn't belong to me. Why do I know all these kind of things? So yeah. And she is gone. What time is it in the day? We got 3 hearts left. Do 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 do. Ba ba. It's a random box. Oh, you know what we're gonna talk to? We haven't talked to Prissy in a minute.
Hey, you're back! Guess what? The flirtilizer is totally working! Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan. After the flirtilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
What's that? Oh, which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this? It's called the woot.
The what? My friend, nothing is called the woot. Okay, I'll bite. Tell me about the woot. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. The woot. Okay, I'll bite. Tell me about the
I
woot.
think you're really gonna connect with this.
Hit
The
me.
woot, basically, is love.
Oh.
I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Oh yes, it's bullshit. Tell me you didn't pay for this. Magic?
Total magic! I am so glad that you get it.
So how does this factor into your dream to become real?
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you...
Prissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
the wootering can. This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me. And
Okay.
through the power of the woot, presto, I become real. The woot doesn't
Yeah, she's a
exist
plastic
only in
plant
this
and she
can,
wants to
of
become real.
course. But according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Woot. I would have thought wootering. I would have thought wootering can like I woo you.
Yeah, that totally works too. If you were intending to woo me, which would be interesting. Are you?
Oh, absolutely.
I have to say, I might just take you up on
What's
that.
up, bro? What's up, Holt?
Provided
My
you
hair
don't
dating
make me
inanimate objects. We're now becoming animate objects.
We can talk about that later.
Oh my.
Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much loot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
And what would a traditional transfer procedure be? Chilling, drinking,
What
nice.
a great question. Cheering at a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of loot. And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
That's a lot of lost loot.
I know! Hence, the can. But nope.
Essence?
Essence. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you looter me, I guess, and then... I don't know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting! What do you think?
She just wants to be
Are you
real.
ready?
Okay, I guess if you think it'll help you.
I know it will. Thank you. Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can.
Okay.
Do we hold hands? No. Okay. And we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Okay. You mean the plastic stakes below the dirt in your pot, right? Yes, filling you with life and woot and realness.
Exactly. And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say
She's
with a
delusional,
big
but you know
breath,
what? I'm festering the
and the
delusion.
woot shall be. Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Yep, front and center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the woot shall be.
And the whoop shall be. Nope, I'm out.
Quick, pour the water.
Pour the water. I secretly think this is all bogus. Pour the woot.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
You know what? Not to mention, now that you mentioned it, no. I really can't. You just look a little wetter.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
We'll try again. You'll find
I
something.
will. I'll try until it works. I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated. Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
I believe in you, girl. That's her. She's literally just a plastic plant. She's trying her damnedest, though. And, you know, I'm proud of her. Go ahead, girl. I'm right there. I'm right there with you. I'll be your #1 fan. I got you, girl. All right. Let me go. Have we talked to a chair?
Left at the altar.
petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
What's up? Jeremy.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
If I can't find a husband soon, I shall be forced to wed the dreadful Count Lionel. Oh, horror of horrors.
What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Wedding Wednesday.
Wedding Wednesday.
Of our melodramatic love stories. The
Okay.
play of the day is Marquis Morkiss. I'm playing the role of Esther Cherubel, a debutante trying to marry her beloved Marquis. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure.
Great. Can't wait
I'm an
to see
actor.
what you
I'm an
can
actor
do.
at heart. I can do this, right?
I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
First time for everything, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun.
Okay. We're improving, chat. We're improving.
Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep.
Easy.
So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go
Okay.
ahead and pick your safe word.
Didgeridoo, bison, Davenport, chair sec. Wow. I'm not choosing chair sex. I'm going bison.
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Got it. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello, audience.
Hello, audience.
All right. That was it, I guess. It's nighttime. Who do we talk to right now? Have we talked to Bev in a minute? I don't think we have.
You're back. You actually came back.
Yes, I did.
mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Mocktail, please, because I don't drink in real life.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though. Oh, and also I have no customers. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Oh, like a virgin mojito, please.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Thank you. Down your drink.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Whew, thanks, Bev.
Anytime. Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot.
Got that
What
right.
else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
Yes. No one's gonna come if nobody knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, but I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean.
I do.
Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing to help me. So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity.
Okay.
But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Fun, cozy. Hang on a second. Messages. I say fun.
Good start, but I think we can do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters, but he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Merry, joyousness, vivacity, whoopee. How about Mary?
Oh,
Mary sounds better.
Molly would love that. That's at least one customer. Yeah, now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking. All right, that was the last one of the day. Take my glasses off. Let me say hi to my girlfriend real quick, aka my bed.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Yes, ma'am. She said, come give me a snuggle, lover. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Don't worry, baby girl. I'm on the way. Let me talk to my dominatrix bae real quick.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock. I should have known it was too much to expect you'd be on time. After all, it was apparently too much to expect you to properly file your taxes. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
Oh, I'm kind of missing some sides here, ma'am.
I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
I hope so.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference. So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account,
oh damn,
I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand, taxpayer?
Yes, IRS agent.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you. But step out of line, and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary
Excuse me, is that the pair of assless chapped business pants? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is.
Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Yes, IRS agent.
Good. All right then, down to business. Now obviously you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
You're right. I did a terrible job. Apologies, IRS agent. I'm sorry.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies.
I still can't believe that's Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals.
Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer?
Yes, I'm ready, IRS agent.
On your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income.
Yes, I did, IRS agent.
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income.
Did they actually talk to an IRS agent about this? Like, what the hell?
I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing.
Of course, IRS agent.
Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562?
Apologies, IRS agent.
I appreciate your remorse. Just don't let it happen again. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts. As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form. Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all.
I'm so sorry, IRS agent.
Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process.
Oh, damn. Understood, IRS agent.
Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation.
I didn't think she was gonna go this hard on the taxpayer stuff, bro. This is funny. Give me 1 second.
Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
Yes, IRS agent.
And scene.
And scene.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Indeed. I learned so much about taxes. Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that.
Oh, my.
And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
So, how you felt about that? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, you know who we should talk to? We haven't talked to Bathsheba in a minute.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
What are you reading?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest.
Heat
in
wave.
A pose that lets you know right away.
Oh, it's a girl-on-girl book.
Is a steamy romance novel.
Well, this looks fun.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay!
Oh my, I must have missed when you met her. Yeah, we met her like fairly early.
Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
As you turn your deviated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her
His
a
hair is
surprised
lipstick.
but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far.
Uh-oh. You ignore Barry?
No way.
Every day.
Damn.
Barry, sweetie, baby. It's just
Barry,
that I'm, like,
sweetie, baby.
So fabulous, it's hard. Listen. Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful.
We're both
we
beautiful.
love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application snail mucin has.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Just let him explain.
Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Snail mucin. Should probably stop there.
Well, I shan't be wasting my deeply valuable time if it's not appreciated. Ta-ta!
Boy, was that a flop. Can you imagine? A beauty like me covering my face in snail gunk.
You don't even need it.
Oh, stop it. But seriously, go on.
She stares at you expectantly. When you say nothing, she just rolls her eyes and shakes her head.
Anyway, next time, we'll just make sure you help me make friends with someone as cool as me. Or almost, anyway. Nobody's as cool as me.
I don't know. Betty's right in the other room. I don't know what you mean. Betty right there. No one's as cool as me. I don't know. Betty right there. Oh, we can talk to River in here?
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear.
Oh, Dante!
However. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway. Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit. I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex."
Oh my God, Dante is Dante. He's just himself. Like, that's the part I found so funny about this game is that Dante is just Dante.
I was like, no, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way. He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Can you tell me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Yes, I got.
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose...
Sorry, just a second.
I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
It's none of my business.
Oh, well, thanks for saying so. But really, Please don't worry about it, okay?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
Now, what can I do for you, honey? You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
I thought maybe we could just hang out. Yeah, I like that.
You actually want to hang out with me? I'm usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak. And I mean, that's fun.
What's up, Arcane?
Don't get me wrong.
What's going on? How you feeling? Good to see you.
It's better that way.
We're just out here. We're out here dating inanimate objects and whatnot.
Surprised.
You know. For all the times I've been vulnerable around you, I thought you'd be more comfortable by now. What about going swimming? You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though.
Am I? I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off. Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though, nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that...
what are you just going to do? Were you going to leave? I want you to stay and talk with me. Chasing everyone else's approval isn't going to make you happy. I want you to stay and talk to me.
Well, I guess that's something. So, what do you want to talk about then?
Tell me something about you no one else knows.
Well?
This throws River. It takes her a little while to speak, but she does consider your request.
I love to paint. Watercolor, of course. I don't have much time for it, but it's one of the things that makes me happiest.
Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Just don't go around telling anyone, all right? It'll be our secret.
Whatever, like him. What up, man? Good in the final 4 chapters of Death Stranding for the sequel next week. Saw you were playing this and I had to come through. I love that absurd concept of the game. It's so crazy. I love this game.
God, I can't believe
we were playing Chrono Odyssey, which was that new MMO that's coming out. That beta's out this week, so we'll try it out. It's alright. I'm gonna play it again tomorrow with some people and see how that goes.
I'm gonna go. Bye.
And River is gone. And River is gone. That's Keith's box. You know who I should talk to? I haven't talked to in a minute. Oh, yeah. The triangle lady. She might give me a little bit more sass. No fantasies today?
It's your lucky day. Someone else already interrupted me, so now I'm bored and free. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
I'm not a trained seal. That's a first. A clown asking to be entertained. Do an awkward shuffling dance.
Uncertain what else to do, you dance for Tina. It's clumsy and terrible, and it's impossible to tell if Tina even likes it.
Do you do everything someone else tells you to do? God, you're the worst. It's kind of adorable.
That's crazy.
All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor.
Hit me.
I'm trying to get back on the market.
You looking for a date? You looking for groceries? Obviously, she's looking for a date.
Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner.
A partner.
Who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
A cute obtuse, right? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. So more of a decurves the angles. I would say Q2s.
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you. So get out of here.
Oh, all right. Rude ass. Why is she so mean to me? Oh my God. I'm gonna go talk to Bev again.
Welcome back.
Hey, any luck bringing in new customers?
Not exactly.
Well, damn.
I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one knows what they mean. You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading.
They're not.
I guess not. But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either. Anyway, what can I get you?
Mocktail, ma'am.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers. They usually don't yell. They also
She said the same thing.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Virgin Mojito, please.
Coming right.
Beverly hands you your drink.
She said the same thing over and over. Ah, thanks, Bev.
No problem. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So maybe my ads.
I don't know why, but she reminds me of Marissa Tomei from My Cousin Vinny.
We need something that makes the others feel like they have
My
to
Cousin
come
Vinny.
inside.
I think it's the voice. That's probably why.
What could it be?
We only chose one word last time. Let's choose more.
The others didn't
The
need
sass
that
too.
one word. How could more words help? Let's choose something else. What could it be?
A cute mascot.
I'm the mascot. And I'm cute. I'm the cute mascot, right? No. We need something else. What could it be?
How about a signature drink?
Oh. If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now. A signature drink. Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before?
It wasn't a dialogue option. That's crazy. You've been focused on other things.
That's right. Like ice cube size. Did you know that the bigger the ice cube, the more surface area it has?
Yep.
The slower it melts. I want to have the biggest ice cubes this side of the North Pole. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester?
As long as there's a version.
I'll be sure it's something we can make a virgin version of if you don't want alcohol. Although, if anyone here really wanted a virgin, they'd just have to look for you.
Girl.
Beverly reacts to her own joke, pointing at you and making a scandalized sort of shout.
Wow, she called me a virgin, bro. That's sick.
I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity and I took it. Please, 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 please don't leave me.
That's crazy. I'm burned, but I'll be okay. I gotta tell Kurt and Rod about that one. I'm burned, but I'll be okay.
It's all right. There's a first time for everything. Maybe you'll get lucky with me.
Oh! I love that.
But still, even with the flyers and everything, I really need a lot more help.
Zephyr, don't laugh at that. That's crazy.
And I do way too many things here to get it done by myself. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat.
Call me a virgin. That's nuts.
Soda.
I am not a virgin. Not anymore. Hang on a second.
No one wants to be around me, ever. But drinks are literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
I thought the customers were supposed to whine to the bartender, not the other way around. You find the ones who do.
Beverly sniffles
rubbing at her eyes.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered down floozy like me?
A floozy? Why are you calling yourself that? Sure, I mean, I do.
Oh, why am I'm turning red?
I don't know. Why are you?
I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more time tinkering with this specialty cocktail thing. It's not gonna mix itself.
Right? She called herself watered down? Like, bruh, please.
In the meantime, do you think you could do some word of mouth advertising for me? I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me.
Hey, yo. Can't talk like that. I'll show you what this mouth can do. I'm sorry.
Please.
No, I'm not.
This really, really might be my last shot.
I got you, girl. Don't even worry about it. Zephyr. All right, who do we talk to today? Who do we talk to today? You know what? Let's get some advice from Uncle Teddy. Uncle Teddy!
It's important to understand the difference between things being clean and things being organized.
Explain.
Clean is very important. Just doing a little bit every day. A little dusting here. Keeping the dishes clean, dry, and put away. It does something for your mental state. Somehow by cleaning your space, you can clean out your mind too. But organization, that is a totally personal thing. Different people have different definitions of what organization is like, what it feels like. The most important thing to remember about organization is this. Your home, your work, your life is right. As soon as it feels right to you. And however it ends up looking, make sure you leave room for your teddy bear in there somewhere. He does love you.
You got it, Teddy.
See you for the next one.
Yeah, so apparently Teddy gives us life advice during the day and he gives you bedtime stories at night. So depending on what time you talk to him, he'll give you those type of situations. So, yeah. Oh, you know who we haven't talked to in a minute? The clock. He's right in the room too.
Almost late. Almost.
Did I make it? Is it all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Is it not enough? I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. I would just say he has it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments. Clearly,
unless it's a digital clock. And then like the AM to PM doesn't switch. Smile kindly.
Yes, well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
You're right. You're definitely right there.
Of course I am, old bean.
Old beans, crazy.
Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgustingly as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impressions. Timeliness.
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
So we can only talk to him at so now we can only talk to him at 3. Okay. We talked to him today, so that's done. Oh, let's talk to the fan. We have to talk to the fan. The crazy fan girl.
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you.
What happens midday with Teddy, though? I'm not sure. I think it's probably still considered daytime
the other
for
fan
him.
club members are just a little late.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. By the way, she's a fan and also a fan. She a fan. She a fan. She a fan.
Okay, sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing.
Breathing rotational because she's a fan.
Handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Don't worry. It's very cute.
Even when I think I know every wonderful thing about you, you still manage to surprise me.
Yeah, I'm pretty dope.
You are the absolute dopest. No argument here. And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met...
What is this? It's called Date Everything. It's a dating sim game where you wear these glasses where you can pretty much talk to any of your inanimate objects, make them sentient, and then you can pretty much have them become your friend. They can love you or hate you.
But
it's pretty chill.
Suddenly, here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
I have that effect on my fans. Really? I'm just me.
You're being much too modest. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
Now you go, dude. Now have fun with Captain Tsubasa. I heard the game's mad fun. You got me a gift?
Of course, you're our guest of honor today. The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
You're so sweet.
I'm just doing my best to compete with you. So, without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so it's both. With just a dabbling of fettuccine.
Fettuccine is literally right here. That's amazing.
So what do you think? Do you like it?
It's very unique.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium. Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Well, that's very sweet.
It warms my spindle to know how much you love it.
Your spindle? I'm sick.
Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
So remember how we said that when we first met her, that the fan club was literally just going to be her? Yeah, we was right. Question, is the rest of the fan club coming soon?
Oh, well actually, This is the fan club.
Wait. It's just you?
Not exactly. Well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
Circulator. I'm listening.
Okay, but try to
My nose
reserve
itches.
judgment until you hear the entire story.
Okay.
The fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever. And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load. It's a huge responsibility, you know?
Mm-hmm. Makes total sense.
But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club.
Okay.
There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with.
Okay.
And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about. So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Oh. Just like my Mega Kaiju Cinema Club. Completely understand.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Listen, any fan club is still pretty cool in my book.
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic...
Yeah, do I only have one fan in my fan club?
And
Do I have a fan club? I don't think I have a fan club. That'd be cool if I had a fan club, though.
just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date? You probably don't even like rigatoni. A real super fan would have known that.
Oh gosh, it's going crazy. I mean, pasta varieties are all essentially the same. Look, it's not my fave, but I'll deal. No, I love rigatoni. I love all pasta. I ain't gonna hold you.
Saying that to make me feel better.
Oh, Lord.
I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time all for nothing.
Oh, Lord.
I'd be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
There she goes. I don't think you're stupid at all.
But I am.
No, you're
I
not.
just so desperately wanted
No,
to
you're
impress
not.
you, you know? After all, you're so amazing and incredible. And I wanted you to know how
Dang,
special
laundry day took me away from
you
laundry
are.
day. Could have been hanging out with Dice, well, not Dice, was it Dirk and Harper?
How I do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
Washford and Drysdale, we could have got a lot of that stuff done. I promise, I think you're still
Really?
great.
In spite of everything? In spite of the rigatoni?
Yes.
Let me make it up to you.
Okay.
I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
Right. Of course.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time.
Okay.
So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I know it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me. Would you consider coming for me?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Absolutely.
Every time I don't think you could be any more awesome, you go and exceed all my expectations. I promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
Oh boy. She's a lot, isn't she? Let me go talk to my game console. I think we talked to her before. I think we learned about the lingonberries thing, if I remember correctly.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence.
Resurgence.
Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Ba-dum-bum.
Which way do you want to go?
Lingonberries!
Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Yes, we do. Let's see. Yes, you told me to say it to you last time.
Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Okay.
Just tell me where to go.
I don't know yet, but we eventually go to the upholder facility.
That was where I planned on...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
All right, so this is all new.
A Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer?
A Krisny box?
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which float and spin in the air in front of you both.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles. An incredible upgrade. Happy accidents, huh?
Oh man, those look cool.
I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your slots. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Girl, you better stop. Oh, these things, they help me get dates.
Huh. Might be into that. After the part where Celine goes full transcendental.
Glad to have shifted the timeline a little.
Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Hang on a second.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Oh, it's more of the same thing of last time.
The lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic...
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
There will be an assassin class upholder right above the first quarter we passed.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
Why don't you put on those Xeno goggles?
And leave myself open to getting killed? That tech is impressive, but not combat ready. How do you suggest we do this?
I guess we go quietly as possible. That usually works.
Using all your available grace and...
Close behind me.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholder.
Good choice on the stealth. There.
Oh, no. That assassin again.
A vast laser juts out from the light engulfs Luna and renders her...
Grab Luna and run like we did last time.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon...
Give her a wink and smile.
An assassin level upholder. They've got digitech to keep them. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles.
Why didn't you use them?
I was distracted, okay? Look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
All right, I'll make sure. Got it.
We'll have to remember that for next time. Well, you will.
As long as I can remember how to spell syrup.
Freak. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end.
Damn, this was is it gonna be a wash then?
Hey, you might disappear after this, but I keep going. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Resources or not. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
There is down the second corridor.
All right, we're getting close.
What up? How you doing? How you too, girl? How you doing?
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting? You know what crafting
we have a chance
is.
To use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final. All right, this thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we do. Now, one globule, one wood, and one scrap skin. We'll have to. Okay, let's get started with.
One globule.
Got it, and then.
One wood.
Got it, and then.
One scrap skin.
Got it, and then.
That's it, I think.
All right, I don't think, but there's no reason to. It's, which is always the wood gives nice. The scrap skin makes any. You've got an amazing new piece of armor from this.
We've heard all this before.
Make your way through the
I'm
final
good. I'm
threshold.
chilling. You know, we're out here dating my video game console right now. But I hope you had a good day, whatever you were playing today.
Oh no. There's the horror of it all.
Are you gonna go to bed?
The way opens
I gotta get off soon. I've been off for like 8 hours. I gotta go to the gym tomorrow.
With moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a...
You came just
Yeah, we know about this.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
For the extra resources, we can get this taken care of real fast.
I agree. I am invincible.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
Heat charge,
The
bitch.
blue deposit of moon...
Yeah, we've heard all this before. Yeah. Use items.
Luna throws an elemental grenade. Thanks to your crafting, the battle is fierce.
We heard about this. We heard about this.
Ow. Did that
Frag Punk was fun. Nice.
Great job, yeah.
Yes, probably. Go get some sleep, girl. You deserve some rest. That was fun.
Glad.
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen dropped from Celine's grasp.
Oh, that's new. Hold on.
Wait, Celine left something behind.
What's
Luna
that?
picks it up and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam. That
Ooh.
beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good.
I have a game night tomorrow. Go to bed.
Abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other.
Go to bed. I gotta go do some squats. That's great. Let's make it. Let's stop Celine.
But she's already died in this timeline.
What you doing with that controller? Helping her. Well, helping us not go through a time loop. You know, the usual. What's up, Spooky? How was your day? How was your night? You playing 14?
You'll have to come back with the knowledge of the recipe.
What is the recipe?
It's 4 globules, 1 wood,
4 globules,
2 scrap
1 wood, 2 scrap skins. 4, 1, 2. 4 globules, 1 wood, 2 scrap skins. Got it.
Remember me.
No, I quit.
Luna is already beginning to fade
Oh yeah, I remember you quit. You quit the thing, but I thought you were just like still playing 14 just a little bit, you know. I'll do it for you, my love.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Truly.
Nah, I quit it all and sold the FC house. The FC and my house. Y'all homeless? I got a house. I don't know about everybody else. So I still got my crib. So Kame just got to pick up her stuff and go to her house. She got to go to her house. I don't know about everybody else. They can't stay at my house. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? Since Spooky's here, we haven't spoke to him yet. Let's go to Spooky's favorite.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
Have you
It's
dated
not
the
his
piano? I've
clothing,
talked to the piano.
though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just...
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
It's so funny that is just Junpei from Persona 3 Reload. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though. What's up?
What's up? Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I love the chat.
Sure. What about?
I've been looking for some animals. Seen any?
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Anything?
Dang. Sorry. Nothing coming up.
So the one who is the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. I also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you run out of space?
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
I'm betting you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. But I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic?
Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
That cannonball. What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Sounds good.
It's a promise.
Got you, best friend. But yeah, I'm trying to date the piano. I think I still have to do things for her. I think I need to talk to like some other people for her. I forget who I was supposed to talk to. I think I'm supposed to talk to. I know I don't. Lux was one of them. I think we already talked to Lux. House homie.
House homie.
House homie.
House homie.
House homie. Those guys are awesome. Tis Saturday. Betty, stop making that kind of noise, okay? I'm gonna need you to stop it.
Give me a little snuggle, lover.
Talk to me like that. Chad, why is she talking to me like that? Oh my God. Why is she talking to me like that? Oh my God. You know, we haven't talked to any of these boxes. What are these boxes? I want to see. Did you meet Teddy? Yes, I have. Oh,
with a gothic vibe regards you with an
Is
expression
that
that's
what I
hard
did?
to read. She holds
Chat,
your
what was this
forgotten,
dog called?
formerly trendy robot dog in her arms.
What was this called?
Him idly.
What was that robot dog called? When we were kids. I remember having one of those things because it wasn't like the real one. It was a bootleg version of it, but you got it from McDonald's because they did a promotion with them. And I had one. I didn't have the real robot dog. I just had the McDonald's version. Oh my God. What was that called?
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
Oof. New dateable.
Ugh.
Lady Memoria. Oof. What's up, Lady Memoria? Poochie? Is that what it was called? Jesus.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed. For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal. I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
I'm confused. I made you? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm weirder than I seem. Don't worry. I'm weirder than I seem.
Oh, excellent. Normalcy can be boring. And I do so loathe being bored. All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's some spicy talk there, lady. Oh, that's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
Oh.
She's gone now.
Oh.
Memories. At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Jerry? But if I could get rid of all this old stuff, won't I be getting rid of you too?
Oh no. You are long past the point of no return with me. I exist now, and I'll go on existing. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity.
Got
Perhaps
you.
I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it.
The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Oh. Cam? Who is Cam?
Who is Cam? He's your trash can. Perhaps you should go acquaint yourself. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Well, I don't know who Art is either. My trash can. Apparently I gotta go talk to my trash can. Oh, why did it spin like that? We don't have a trash can in any of these things, do we? I just noticed my bathroom don't got a trash can. Where do you put your... You just flush your toilet paper down there, huh? Well, in my house, we have baby wipes, so we usually throw that in the trash because you're not supposed to flush them. Even if it says flushable, never flush them, by the way, y'all. You actually jack up your sewer system if you do that, and it's going to cost you a lot of money to fix. All right, so I got to go talk to my trash can.
When you turned your gaze on your trash
can,
Lord, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual
This man got he got a plastic bag on, he got a bunch of like garbage on him, plastic bag as a jacket. And I think that's a Chinese takeout menu as a hat.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
What? Da da da. Cam. What a Cam? Cam the trash man. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
Oh, what do you mean?
Do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
About half this DL Pinto burrito.
Sauce packet or no?
I got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
The spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Just in the pocket?
And you're still here.
Yeah, aren't we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go. Go. Be free.
I'm free to be here. I'm gonna get ... again.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Nuts. Rude. Speaking of, let me talk to Keys and see what she wanted again.
Maestro.
Hello, ma'am.
Here to listen to me perform.
Oh, we didn't get to that part yet. Okay, I thought we did. Oh, that might be my last save that we had to restart. So I thought we were at that point. No, we're not. All right, bet. Yes, I'm here to listen to you perform, girl.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire. On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Of course you would have a rider. You're what now?
A rider? It is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Oh, you mean like champagne, caviar, your green room, that kind of thing? Oh, okay. What do you need? What do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Houvier.
Oh, you mean Hoof?
Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid.
Really? I'm not picking up on an accent.
That's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
Decord.
Sorry, I don't know that word. Please tell Houvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick.
We have to talk to Hoof.
I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Let's see. Hector, who is that?
The vents around the house? Surely you know those. Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
That's way too cold.
Cold? Not in Celsius.
Oh.
Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
Why does Hector keep the temperature? Why doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it?
Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
Lux can be difficult to get things across to. Yeah, it is.
Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I don't think so.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed. Adieu.
Adieu. Adieu. I guess we could talk to the vent real quick. Did you talk to the boiler? Hell yeah, I did. The boiler is one of my girlfriends. Love my boiler girlfriend. That's my boiling bae. Winnie. Yeah. I got five people dating me right now. I got Winnie, Betty, Dolly, now Luna, and Wallace. Don't ask how I got Wallace. Literally just talked to the man. And he's like, wall. And I'm like, okay. And then what about the PC? Mac? Still talking to Mac. There's still many characters that I have to talk to. I still can't believe that this is Johnny Yambosh, by the way, aka the Black Power Ranger, the second Black Power Ranger, and Ichigo Kurosaki from Bleach, and the main character from Persona 4. And then you got Laura Bailey. We all know Laura Bailey, you know, voice acting legend. Henry Hoof, the voice of Junpei from Persona 3. So many characters, bro. Ah, my beloved. Ah! Sophia. Ah. And also this one, we also dating Erin. Her name is Erin, and she's Air. She's one of the easiest people that did Mac's appearance change. No, not yet. I think we still have to talk to them again. Because I think the update they said it made them mad exhausted. So I was like, oh, okay. We'll talk another day because this is Mac still. I have a feeling that Mac is not going to change. That's just what I think, though. There's so many characters. So many characters. How did you meet Air? So I randomly, so how I did it was, you go over to the AC, right? The AC unit, you turn it on, right? I clicked it. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then you randomly start hearing like, oh, you hear like, you know, blowing somewhere. So you try to find one of these that's blowing air, right? I was like, oh, it's blowing air. I wasn't really looking at it at first, right? And then I just looked up and I saw like, oh, it's blowing air. And then I was looking up and I was like, wait. Because you know how it usually turns red, right? I wasn't looking at the this itself, right? I was looking up here and it lit up. And I was like, what? And then I did it and then air. So yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. That's Dolly. Hi, Dolly.
Oh, thanks.
Dolly the Dust Bunny. Dolly the Dust Bunny. Who haven't we talked to? You know what? Speaking of Mac. All right, Zephyr, have a good one. Speaking of Mac.
You're back.
What's up, Mac?
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right, what's up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system from Atlantic City to Newark?
Newark, New Jersey. Remind me?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Yeah, those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update.
They're literally just talking about Windows because Windows does this every time. Like you go up to like the next update.
So
every damn time.
It's going to be different.
Hopefully it was worth deleting my fanfic.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
That's a lie. You're so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours. I don't know, Oktoberfest or something? I'll have to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Hey, yo! Mac! Mac! Jesus!
Maybe we could spend some time
What are we
writing
talking
some
about?
documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories.
Should I?
The
Don't leave me.
NSFW
Smokey, don't leave me alone.
variety, of course.
Oh? Not safe for work variety. Oh, my. I don't have processors, but I get your drift. I feel like I need to leave. Smokey, don't leave me. This feels right. Smokey, don't leave me. Don't you leave me. Oh, I'd love that.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat. Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed.
E, I'm so excited. I only say E to one person.
You with vulnerability in their
Yeah, I'm
green
just Smokey.
eyes.
Don't you leave me.
They truly looked like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Oh, Mac, you're absolutely stunning.
Wow, you're right. You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive. If you know
Mac
what
didn't
I
change,
mean.
by the way. I'm salivating? That's nuts. I see that. See what? See what, folks? My knuckles. Whew, my fingies. Yes, I noticed a marginal difference.
Internally, I'm processing
Matt kinda freaky.
information so much
Kinda.
faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth? I'll say that.
I would love to answer that for you, but the
Oh
knowledge
my
would no
God,
doubt drive
bruh.
you to madness.
Y'all showing up. Keisha! Yes, sure, yes, sure, yes, sure. Keisha! Hey, yo, JD's coming through with a raid. What's up, baby? How you feeling? What's going on, bruh? How you feeling? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, everybody? My name is Pro Quesadilla, Variety Caster Extraordinaire. I play way too many video games to have a great time doing it. Welcome to the Skillet. We are currently playing Date Everything. We've been playing Date Everything in Chrono Odyssey. We bounced back and forth this game, these games twice a day. Literally started the stream playing Chrono Odyssey. Then the maintenance happened. Then I played Date Everything. Then the maintenance was over. Then I went back to Chrono Odyssey. Then I was like, okay, let me stop playing Chrono Odyssey for the day because I want to play more Date Everything. So now I'm back on playing Date Everything. So still losing an Elden Ring. You got this though. You got this though. Don't worry about it. You gotta download what, this or Chrono Odyssey? Chrono? I thought Mac would change visually. I kind of wish Mac did too. I was thinking but I have a feeling it was mostly if you change the parts inside of Mac and they would change physically. Oh, I got you a new GPU, and no, something changed. I don't know. That's what I would have done. Don't touch their parts; they gonna talk crazy. Factual. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Hey, yo. Yo, they're wild. They're wild. See, wait, what's that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree?
I guess? I'm dating multiple people already.
I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
Ads are up, by the way, y'all. Okay, if you think that's best for us, I trust you. Spent all that time building them up. Sure, whatevs. I don't like it, but I'll deal. I'm not actually attracted to it. Damn, rude. Leave me for a damn calculator. Sick.
Wonderful.
I trust you.
I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You are the absolute
Mac isn't a good computer. That's why we go for PC.
Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
This is why we go for a PC. So yeah, okay, so here, this is what I was talking about. So remember how I said I found air? So I saw that and I was like, oh shoot. And then I saw that I glowed. I was like, oh. Then I did the thing and then, you know, we met Aaron. And we met Aaron. All right, who do I talk to now? Should I talk to now, chat? Got one left. One charge left for this day. Boom, boom. But oh, we should actually talk to Hector, right? Our AC unit.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Oh my. Yeah, Key says she needs the temperature at an exact degree for her play.
Of course she did. 20 degrees, could you imagine?
Actually, I think she meant Celsius.
What? The nerve.
Are you going to be able to help?
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere, but still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness. Now then, what was I going to say before this interruption?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here, this way? I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic.
Smokey, come back here. Don't you leave me.
I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private and usually so safe for me. Nobody comes there, you see. Truth be told,
he's scary. He's just
like it that way.
He's just the AC unit.
It has been a fantasy of mine that you would come.
You have an AC unit, don't you?
Not yet. We will get there, I think. I hope.
Where's the rest of it? Inside the vent! You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me. Come on. I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. You won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Condicionado. HVAC.
Well, hello there.
Hector, aka HVAC.
But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that you understand that. Or at least that you honored my wishes, whether or not you knew why. I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that
Smokey, you got to make him come out.
Be human, and I would just be.
Maybe you talk to him. Maybe you might get him out to come outside.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system?
Yes. Although I suppose you've just answered my question. Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
No, I do. I change your filters and I'm grateful when it's too cold out that I have heat. Yeah, I said that.
Ah, yes, my filters. You are conscientious about that, indeed. You could not know the appreciation I have felt when I have seen you coming home with a fresh, clean filter under your arm, and to feel you loosening my screws. To feel the tired filter sliding out of place.
Hey, yo.
Retired, and that fresh air rushing over the exposed frame. Oh, you're saying you do think of me. But have you any idea how much I think of you? You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Oh.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Oh.
I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts. And know
okay,
that
poetry, Riddy.
Only another
come get the HVAC. Come get him.
To offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the.
He's trying to risk. He's trying.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Laying it on thick there, huh? This is so hot. Maybe it's the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Laying it on thick there, bud.
I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
I mean, stop. This is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel right now. You're really into me, huh? Not really sure how I feel right now.
I apologize deeply. I will let you go. I will stop.
Laying it on thick there, bud, huh? Jesus Christ. I'm going to my bed, girlfriend. Jesus Christ.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
You ain't got to tell me twice, baby. I'll come into bed. What, Smokey? If the girlfriend says it's time for bed, I'm going to bed. You tell Hector sorry right now. What? He was laying it on crazy. That's nuts. It's crazy. Man, we're throwing it on. Best lover in the world. Talk to the dead plant. Oh, you mean Prissy? Oh, you haven't met Prissy, huh?
Hey, I'm glad you came back. I've been thinking about some things, and maybe I did get a little carried away before with the fertilizer and the watering can. Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference.
So the thing about Prissy here, Prissy is not a dead plant. She is a plastic plant. And her whole thing is where she wants to be a real plant. So we're helping her with all her different, I guess, schemes and all that stuff of her trying to be a real plant. Where her leaves on her head. I don't know why, like on the plastic thing, she doesn't have any leaves. I don't know. I feel like that might be a bug or something like that.
You believing in the magic has helped so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was. Don't you think?
Totally do. No effort was ever wasted. There's not a single thing different about you at all. No offense, that's rude as hell.
I like that. Yeah. Everything matters. If only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem.
Oh, okay. What's the real problem?
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Bugs? Bugs.
I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me.
Okay, walks away. Look, come back. Look, stop leaving. Come back here. Prissy, you're being paranoid. Okay, I don't agree, but okay. What's your plan? Makes sense. Something you know does not become real yet because you're under threat right now. Okay, I don't agree, but what's your plan?
Vinegar.
Prissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar.
Okay.
Suitably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
Vinegar, that's common pantry staple vinegar. Oh yeah, I heard that works really well. It does work against bugs.
It does. At least according to the real plants I've talked to, but one day I'll be real, so it applies. Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it. It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come. Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing.
You're plastic. This will do nothing. You got it, friend.
Yes. Thank you. It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes in me. Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun. Her leaves are melting. That's what they say.
I don't think you should be humouring her. I try, at least, you know. I think you should be trying to help her accept her how she is. I think so, but it's just like, I don't want to disappoint her. You know what I mean? Hang on a second. Now I'm thinking. I'm not sure now. I mean, like you want to help, you want to help her, but at the same time, it's just like, damn, not much you can do about that. Well, this isn't balanced behavior. I'll say this isn't balanced behavior per se.
Wait, I'm balanced. I haven't fallen over a single time since we've been talking.
That's not what I meant, Percy.
Have I? I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Oh, Lord. That's not... Yes, true. You remained upright.
Exactly.
Liza P, and we aren't talking about puppets or Pinocchio.
So
That's true.
I'm perfectly balanced, and you can just help me this one last time. And then maybe we don't ever have to talk about my balance again. Sounds good. Yep, I like my plan.
Oh, Lord.
Vinegar me.
All right. Smell the vinegar, wax nostalgia about Sally's dressing trip, and spill the vinegar. Hit Prissy's leaves by mistake. Oh, damn. Brush her leaves with vinegar.
You gently brush her leaves with vinegar, ensuring she gets only as much as she needs to do the work.
I've never had a massage, but if I ever get one, I hope it feels as good as this. Ah, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is.
What's up, Savage? What's up, Mads? How you doing?
Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs,
Mads in the house.
a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
I hope I didn't just enable you. You got it.
Don't forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
Lord Father. Lord Father. Who do we talk to now? How you like the game? Oh, this game is mad fun. This game is fantastic. I love this damn game. What specs do we have? I'm 5 away from hitting the empathy I need. I think I talked to Florence, so I think we're getting close though. Why you not dating your phone? She thick? Cause I'm kind of like doing her, like I want to get her like last, and I keep walking around the house and finding new things to talk to. Like keep forgetting about Phoenicia and Skylar. Nothing inside here. Doesn't look like we talked to these ones. That's Angeal and Sephiroth are in here. Bum ba bum bum bum. Oh, let me go. Oh yeah, I gotta do a thing for Keith. So I gotta talk to Jeffree Star real quick.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose. When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing to address you.
What, you're on a quest or some shit?
You know I am. Keys needs your help. Be nice, Lux.
Oh, yeah? She wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest post.
Lux is my friend, by the way. Like, we became friends with Lux, like, fairly early.
Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon.
Lux is an influnker, not an influencer, an influnker.
But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential.
I'm that essential. Thanks, Lux.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Lux. But yeah, the breaker box is Sephiroth and Angeal from Final Fantasy VII. Bye. Also, nuh-uh. Yes, they are, Spooky. I don't believe you. You ain't gotta believe me. I already seen it. And also, My Lady Confetti also said yes. That is Sephiroth and Angeal. The diehard Sephiroth fan? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay, Spooky. Show me. You wish to see? Hold on. You want to see? You want to see the Breaker Boys? Hold on, I got you.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie.
So not Sephiroth and Angeal?
There's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't.
It's them, Spooky. It's okay. Denial is a river to Egypt.
Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Live wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Don't you be tingly.
How delightful. You're back.
This is definitely not Griffith. Maybe he got the hair like Griffith, but not ain't Griffith. Came for the show, the stage, and well, you. I hope that didn't interrupt anything important.
Oh, nothing of consequence. Administrative responsibilities, you know. I wouldn't want to bore you with the details.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Feels like you're trying to distract me. What's going on? Can I get a drink?
Volt draws you to the bar and skillfully whips up a gorgeous cocktail.
Yeah, this is on the house. It's off our seasonal beverage menu. Whiskey sour. It should be to your liking. I have a knack for intuiting someone's taste.
Is that wires coming out the cherries? Wow, nice moves. You're really good at that.
I told you, nothing but the best in entertainment for our patrons.
Color me impressed.
Oh, you're too kind. I assure you, I have far more impressive talents.
Help! Oh yeah? Like what?
I could give you a private demonstration sometime if you like.
Help!
That is, if it's temptation enough for you to come see me again. Say, on a slow night when I can give you my undivided attention.
Help! Not yes, please, or I'll hold you to that. So I can't just say no. I'm stuck here. Well,
I certainly hope you hold me to lots of things.
Help! Help! Smokey, help me. Come get him. So, what now?
You don't do this very often, do you?
No. Not exactly the socializing type, really.
Then allow me to take the lead.
Help! Oh, thank God.
Volt takes your hand and turns it palm up.
I have heard that the lines and patterns on an individual human's hands are completely unique, not unlike our barcodes.
Help!
Some even believe you can discern aspects of
No, Smokey, come get me. Come pick me up. 911. 911, come get me. 911.
Would you like me to read yours?
You can read palms?
In a manner of speaking. I learned to read barcodes from one of our old spotlight acts. I imagine the skills are at least somewhat transferable.
All right, what do you see?
Interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's bad, isn't it?
According to this line right here, You've recently met your destiny. Tall, handsome, dangerously irresistible. Ringing any bells?
Bruh. You totally just made all that up.
The lights begin to flicker again.
Oof.
A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Uh-oh.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
Yeah, man.
It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you
Oh,
to this.
he's abusive. He's abusive.
It does feel like yours
Wonderful.
now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud for amp's sake.
Oh, for
It's
amp's
Jimi
sake.
Hendrix.
Steamy who?
There must be
Oh.
some kind of way crowd here.
It's Johnny Splash.
They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. Hey, there's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
No one knows more about stinkings than Chrono, and this smells like a big one. A turd named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists. That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Damn. That's our shower, by the way. We haven't met him yet. Leave or wait for Volt? Chat, do we leave or wait for Volt? We leave, right? Yeah, we leave, right? Yeah, we should leave. Yeah, we should totally. Just like Spooky, we should leave, right? Uh-huh. We should totally get up and dip. Yeah, a second. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do do do. Do do do. Oh my god, they're making Avatar the Last Airbender magic cards. I'm sick. Boom boom. Doo doo doo. Okay, but for real, going to bed now. Gotta teach babies in the morning. Have fun. Oh yeah, y'all do stuff super early. I'll be waking up and I see y'all in the Discord. Good luck with your abusive electricity that don't take no for an answer. You mean Sephiroth? Got it. Uh-huh. You mean Sephiroth? Right. Sephiroth. Do do do. Do do do. Boom boom boo do do. All right. I'll leave. We leave. All right. What time is it? I've been streaming for 9 hours, haven't I? We'll do. Oh, you know, we should talk to Bathsheba.
Hey, hey, hey! That stuff with Barry was not my speed. So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh?
I love it that you know your worth. Not Bathsheba. Yeah, Bathsheba.
Now, who should we practice on?
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it in a thoughtful silence, until her gaze settles on the rubber ducky. She doesn't even bother to wait for your input, walking swiftly to the duck with her arms wide.
Here we go.
Oh! Rebby!
Sheba! Sup, you dirty bitch?
Oh my god, you are too funny.
That's the rubber duck. You guys friends already?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't go spreading it around.
We're going around practicing my people skills.
Tough ducking shit without any actual people to practice on.
I know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making friends.
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm the only one you talk to.
No, you're the only one I talk to because you're the only one hilarious enough to keep my attention.
Not true. But also, everyone else hates your guts.
They do not! Oh god, you absolute bitch.
Absolute bitch. You guys actually like each other or not?
No.
Yes.
No? Yes.
Don't listen to them. They love me.
God, you're the worst. Maybe just a little.
Rebby and I are champion shit talkers. I asked them once for gossip and they just went down the line, destroying everyone in this house.
Including you, by the way.
Rebel points a wing at you.
She's putting up the middle finger, by the way. She only has 4, but even then, I don't know how that one is.
Oh, I went in on you for a good 45 minutes.
45 minutes? For what?
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh my god.
Oh my god. But we just met.
So? You could be annoying before I meet you, Duckstain.
Duckstain?
It's rich, by the way, that you tell Sheba she's no good at social shit. When your best friend and only lay is your right ducking hand. You're so lonely you started chasing tail in your own house. Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything?
I know some things. Who the fuck are you swearing at, you rubber-coated edgelord? I'll have to explain myself to you. I'll say that one.
Get stuffed, you miserable fucking meatbag. Only one that gets to dunk on Sheba is me, you dickbag. She doesn't need advice from a cuck like you anyway.
Cuck! Oh, I'll kick you in your mouth.
Rebby.
I'm just gonna leave you two to it.
Thanks, babe. Mwah.
Thanks, babe. Fuck off.
Oh,
You can hear
ooh, kick you in your
Bathsheba and
chest.
Rebel's laughter
Ooh,
echoing
kick you in
through
your
the
chest. I don't care if you're a rubber duck. You just gonna squeak. Let me kick you in your chest like 3
only the
times.
most technical sense. But tomorrow's another day.
Trash. Garbage. Ugh. Oh, you know what we never did? Let's talk to Uncle Teddy. He'll give us a story this time. We haven't done a story at nighttime.
Okay, buddy. Get comfy. It's story time.
Story time, everybody!
This is the story of the tiny octopus and the underwater Olympics. Her name was Ollie.
Oh.
And she was the tiniest octopus.
Y'all remember books like this that had the little gold trim? I had so many of these as a kid. I think I still have them. I think I still got them.
Her family loved her.
In my mom's
she had
house.
plenty of friends, but there was always a niggling in her mind that they thought she was just too tiny. Cute little Ollie. Don't make her lift that big anemone. Oh, look at little Ollie. There's no way she can reach that big, tall kelp tree.
I bet Ollie has it in her to do great things.
You might just be right. But when the underwater Olympics came to her reef, she knew it was her most important and most joyful way to prove herself. Ollie just knew that if she could enter, and if she could win, they would all see how big and capable she really was. On the first day of the games, Ollie was there. She watched the opening parade with such excitement, she could barely breathe. Then the MC swam up to the podium to announce the events that would be taking place, and Ollie couldn't believe her eyes. The MC was none other than Click-Clack Carruthers, the bombastic and amiable crab who ran the General Mercantile store back at her reef.
Wow.
This was surely a good sign. When she heard him announce the perfect event for her, she would know it. And she would talk to Click-Clack, and he would help her. Ollie waited and waited. It seemed there were 1,000 events at the games, from sand racing to bubble ballet. But she finally heard it. The rock toss.
Rock
Competitors
toss.
chose rocks as big as they could find and heaved them over their heads in a dazzling display of strength. Whoever heaved the biggest rock the furthest would be declared the winner.
Go, Ollie, you can do this.
It's just perfect, thought Ollie. The perfect way to show my size and strength. And when I win, all my friends and family will cheer for me. She nodded her head decisively and spurted off to find Click-Clack. He wasn't hard to find. Just like at his store, Click-Clack had drawn a crowd with his booming voice, brightly colored claws, and humorous tails. Ollie secretly suspected the tails were much taller than Click-Clack himself.
Much taller than Click-Clack
But
himself.
nobody seemed to mind.
But nobody seemed to mind.
Click-Clack, she called out, edging her tiny body through the crush of listeners gathered for his story. Click-Clack, it's me. It's Ollie. Ollie, you little flutterby. Get your tentacles over here. She gave him a friendly hug. What are you doing here? Said Click-Clack. Click-Clack, she began. I need your help. I want to compete in the games.
We really got a whole bedtime story, bro. That's nuts.
That I am big and strong. Can you help me? Click-Clack considered seriously for a moment. Ollie, he began, this is a sincere undertaking. Now, the rock toss is very difficult. It is also dangerous. Even seasoned competitors can have trouble with it. Are you sure you want to enter that event? Ollie looked deep into his little dark eyes. Yes, Click-Clack. I want it more than anything in the world. Click-Clack snapped his claws together decisively. Well then, more than anything in the world. If that's the case, of course I'll help you. Let's get over there and get you registered. Oh, Click-Clack, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'm going to win. Ollie, I'm proud of you for knowing what you want. That's a feat in and of itself. And you can bet I'll be watching you when you compete. I'll be cheering no matter what. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
Nah, let's keep going.
Now, the next few days,
We're going. Keep going.
blurred to Ollie. She told her friends and
He's literally reading us a whole story, bro. Oh my God.
Tell them why. She trained in secret all day, every day, most nights. She dreamt about
I know, it's making me tired. Hold on. I'm actually yawning. Hold on.
But there were some nights when the nagging thoughts came back. Could she do it? She was small. Maybe she was too small. These dreams unsettled her. But when she awoke, she couldn't remember them. It was just a vague feeling of doubt, of question. She continued with her training, and the doubt slipped in the back of her mind. Almost before she knew it, the day came. She made her way to the competition grounds and took her assigned place next to her rock. It was much bigger even than she had imagined it would be, and for a moment, she was afraid.
The way I see it, though, is that Teddy's reading us this story, and Betty's cuddling us while this is happening. This is my headcanon, bro. This is my headcanon.
I'm afraid, she whispered quietly to herself. I'm afraid. But I am going to do this. I am going to lift this rock. The competitors around her shook their shells, their tentacles. The fish opened their gills wide, and the giant prawns flexed their powerful tails.
Ah, God. You got this, Ollie.
Nervously, Ollie scanned the faces of the crowd. There were her friends, her mother and father, and the joyfully bright shell of Click-Clack.
Click-Clack.
He winked at her and waved a claw. He had promised to be there, and there he was. Ollie took a deep breath and began to relax. Across the field from her, the biggest snail Ollie had ever seen was stretching his cabled neck. Timo, the Australian trumpet. A legend.
Timo.
The winner of the rock toss for the last 4 games. The undefeated champion. Ollie began to giggle. She was standing in the same sand as Timo the trumpet. The starting song began to whistle through the water. 3, 2, 1. And a great deep note reverberated through the water. Lift, it cried. Lift and toss. Ollie's focus became laser sharp. It was her training, and the rock. 1 tentacle underneath, 2 tentacles underneath, 6 tentacles levering behind her. 1 more tentacle underneath. She shifted her little body, wiggling her tentacles under the huge stone, and pressing as hard as she could down into the shifting sand to leverage the great weight up over her head. She strained and gritted her beak. She drew on all those moments she had felt too small, and all those moments she knew she was big. She was strong, and she was just right. And up it went! She knew she was working, but that stone, that stone almost seemed to be floating above her. 1 more step, just a huge heaving toss, and she would have done it. She began to arch her tentacles back, winding up for the throw, when suddenly, across from the field came a sickening crack.
Oh.
Oof, and a loud, deep yell of pain.
Oof.
Focus jerked to the source of the sounds and found Timo the trumpet pinned under his gigantic rock.
Oh no.
Somehow, the projectile had slipped, cracking his shell and driving his body deep into the sand.
Oof. Oh no.
Click-Clack was rushing down from the stands, trying to bring order to the mass of creatures that had gathered to try to free Timo from the crush. But they couldn't. The stone was bearing down on his shell and had buried its ends in the sand. Nobody could get a grip on it, and nobody but Timo could have lifted a stone that heavy. He was trapped. Ollie could hear his pained yells becoming more frightened. Creatures bustled around him, speaking over each other and ineffectually pushing on the stone. And then she saw it. Between the edge of the stone and the edge of Timo's shell was a gap. A tiny gap. So small no one else had even noticed it. If she could just get in there and create even a little bit of space for him, Timo would be able to lift the stone for himself.
Can Ollie do it?
We'll see. In a flash, she had made up her mind. She let her hard-lifted rock slip from her grip and rushed across the field in a little purple blur. She darted around and through the crowd until she found the gap and inched her way into the dark recess. Timo! Timo, can you hear me? Timo's eyes were frantic, his breathing fast and thready. Yes, he finally croaked. Yes, I can hear you. Who are you? How did you get in here?
My name is Ollie. I came in through that little gap there.
She pointed it out, and his eyes goggled. You got through that? He marveled. I thought I was alone.
Well, you aren't. Not anymore. Now listen, we're going to get you out of here. I can't lift that whole stone, but I can lift a little bit. If I give you a little bit of space, can you do the rest?
You can lift this at all? Timo the trumpet, the undefeated champion, stared at little Ollie in the dark water with shock on his face.
Yes, I can. I had already lifted my rock for the competition.
You were in the competition? Timo said quietly. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Ollie smiled.
It's okay. It happens all the time. But you can see me now, and we have work to do. Are you ready?
Timo took a deep breath and a swallow. Yes, Ollie. If you can lift a little bit, I can do the rest. And so together, the biggest creature and the smallest one began to push. Ollie lifting Timo, and Timo lifting the stone inch by inch, breath by breath. The massive rock began to shift until finally, plop! The big rock dislodged itself and fell heavily down into the sand beside them, off of Timo's shell completely. The crowd began to cheer wildly. Timo, he has done it again! He has rescued himself! Timo breathed heavily and smiled. Thank you all, thank you! But it wasn't just me this time. From underneath Timo's shadow swam Ollie. The crowd went silent, stared at her, confused. This little Ollie helped me. She saw a solution nobody else had and noticed. And she jumped into action. Ollie saved my life when I couldn't have saved it myself. Ollie is the hero today. Ollie felt herself turning blush pink, and she gazed out confidently at all the faces of her friends and family. The crowd began to part, and Click-Clack was soon...
Ads are up, by the way, y'all.
His face was a picture of joy and of pride. Folks, he began, not taking his eyes from Ollie. While there is no official winner to this contest, as it was interrupted, I propose that we award the Great Shell to our hero, Ollie. She is brave, and though she may be but small, she is mighty.
Yay, Ollie!
The ripple of approval and excitement ran through the crowd like a wave. Before long, they were clapping, and then they were cheering. And before Ollie knew it, she was sitting atop Timo's shell, mindful of the crack the stone had made, and the great shell was wrapped securely in her tentacles. I did it, she thought. I won. It took her only a moment to realize that she had won not by being big, but by being exactly who she had been all along. That's it. What do you think?
That was a good story. That was actually a really good story.
That's why I told it. Good night, buddy.
Night, buddy.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Will do. You gotta tell me twice. Yo. All right, chat. You're safe. And we'll be calling it a night. All right. Thanks for watching, all. I appreciate y'all for watching. Thanks for coming through to the stream. That we're literally gonna end on a damn bedtime story. It's kind of dope. Okay, so y'all take care of yourselves. Love y'all for real. I'm gonna send y'all to someone else who's currently live. And if you're watching on TikTok, thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all for real, gang. We really listened to a whole bedtime story. A whole bedtime story. So tomorrow I will be playing Chrono Odyssey again. And then depending how I feel, I might hop over to Stellar Blade or something like that. We'll see how that goes. Let me see if Ash is still on. I'm not sure if she's about to hop off. Nope, it looks like she's hopping off. Okay. Let's send you to somebody else who's on then. Let's see. Oh, President Noir. Perfect. Lord Presidente. Y'all say hi to President Noir. The President Noir. Raid free. Y'all have a great one. I love y'all. Don't forget to be awesome, be kind, be mindful of others, and don't forget to chase your own dreams. You know how y'all do it. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Chrono Odyssey and possibly Stellar Blade. We'll see how that goes. And either way, I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all on the next one. And don't forget to keep on sizzling, baby. See you guys next time. I'm out. Peace.